Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none.
What's good? What's good? Chat, how are you guys doing? 1 second. Let me open it. Let me open it. Face cam. Oh, these songs like hidden. How are you guys doing? Which team are you guys rooting for? We have a lot of big names today, and I'm so excited to see how these teams perform. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to another stream. Not gameplay today, but we're gonna be watching top players, vast players worldwide competing with each other. Oh, sorry, I gotta go get a takeout. 喂，你好。
And beat them. These bags, you can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against.
I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me.
الهدف تبعنا البي ام جي او 2025 هو انه نفوز البطوله ونجيب الكاس ان شاء الله.
He's just been so stalwart in his hold. The cross in the open though gets carved through by Lorizil left standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
Excuse me. The crash came when the cash came. Spend it for you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
Every team is strong, but I want to say for Miracle Vibes, DX, NGX, they are threat for us.
I'm not with the tip attack game.
チャンピオンの座を守るというよりかはまた、挑戦として1位を目指したいなと思っています。
PMGO дарагдж байгаа багууд ер нь одоо бүгд тэр нь сайн багууд ер нь бүгд өчтөө өсөлтгөө. Тэгээс одоо энэ хоёр өдөр 很就是这非个。
我觉得所有来到这个舞台的战队目标都是冠军，因为只有拿到这个冠军，才能证明自己战队。
There is the FX and T2K. They are consistently battling off against one another. There it is. Stim's ticking up, has a first aid, won't pop it. Yes! Immediately turns for the third shell. Pain, Symphony drops down, and a cacophony of bullets ring through the hills of Miramar. Black Esports all the way.
Small city kid couldn't dream a bigger one. Check the scoreboard, how I'm feeling like I won. I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what. So excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story. Take a seat. Excuse me.
You can be the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to Tashkent and welcome to day one of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open main event.
Xonimlar va janoblar, barchangizga assalomu alaykum deymiz. PUBG Mobile muxlislarining e'tibori O'zbekiston poytaxti Toshkent shahriga qaratilgan. Va albatta biz PUBG Mobile Global Open'ning asosiy bosqichining birinchi kuniga
Bro, this guy, this delivery guy, he's like 20 minutes away. He called me, he said he's here. I went out, I was like looking for him. Bro, he was not even here. This guy's trolling.
Toshkent shahrining qoq yuragida joylashgan.
All right. There you go. Which team are you guys rooting for? Let's freaking go. Chinese team LGD is playing this as well.
The main event.
Only 2 days. Alright, final. Only 2 days. Today and tomorrow. And both day I'm gonna do the watch party. With you all. 4MV on top. Alright, let's see, let's see. What you ordered? Just like some like rice. I don't even know how to say that in Chinese. Who are you rooting for, Xifan? I don't have a team rooting for, honestly. I'm just here for the good action. You know, potentially. See like what team can come on top. What's your wait, chat, let me ask you. What's your prediction on LGD? What place LGD can get in the finals? Right? 2 days event representing China PEL. Right? Supposedly, they're the team with the best account skill in China, right? How strong are they actually when they are going against us global team? Can they do good? LGD top 5, you're generous? Bro, your username is literally LGD bully, bro.
The 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open has become more robust than ever. 90,000 amateur players have competed across more than 4,600 matches for the
White Alpha 7 not playing? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know Alpha 7. Chat, do you guys know why Alpha 7 is not in this? I know DK is not in this. There's another team beat DK in their originals. So DK actually didn't qualify for this. The 2024 PMGO champion. Nobu, unfortunately we cannot see Nobu playing this. But hello Midi. What up? Yeah, chat, hopefully you guys don't mind. Today I'm gonna put the text on the left side. It's not gonna be too disturbing, but I do need to put it there just in case I need to make some like videos and for that, you know, just in that sense. So I have to put it there. He's calling me again, bro.
Welcome to the PMGO Brazil. Let's start the competition!
It's the back, but he gets shut down. It's another chicken dinner.
PMGO champion is
The road to the 2025 PMGO main event has been a global odyssey of skill, determination, and passion. Each region tells a story of triumph and challenge. Our journey begins in the Americas, where Dope Esports and Action Esports have secured their spots, representing two continents with distinct styles of play. Action Esports won the South American qualifier convincingly, while Dope Esports had to fight much harder for their spot in the north. Europe's competitive landscape saw Fenerbahce...
All right, Tommy, it's not the food delivery guy, it's the package delivery guy. I messed up. My food is still like 10 minutes away.
In the region, iCurd Esports dominated.
Isadora beautiful? I don't think Isadora is in this.
And K21 Esports.
Why Sarah not playing? Wait, did Sarah even get a team?
With identical point total.
I thought like Sarah is like... By the way, is my mic too loud, chat? Should I like turn down my like volume and increase the broadcast the sound or what?
Trained to kill and Zotix Esports. Rounding out this qualifier group are KZE Underage, who are eager to prove they can compete with the best.
Sarah still free agent?
From Uzbekistan, 4
feels
teams
bad.
have managed to book a slot in the
Dude, he played insane in the 2024 PMGC. I don't know how come there's no team who won him.
To the main event was Hellion Gaming. Upgrade, aka Cyber, and the 721 Aggressor are the other.
Why is that,
teams who have
chat?
made it by coming
Why no one
out
wants Sarah?
strong in the prelim
What happened?
stage. PMGO isn't just a tournament.
They don't want Sarah to get probably they don't want their girlfriend gets taken by Sarah. I guess that's probably why no teams want Sarah to join. Xifan, remember me? Nerman, how are you, bro? You can hear me breathing. Oh, you're a sus, Sola. You're kind of sus, bro. If you want to hear people like breathing, there's another website starting with a P. You know, you can check that website out. Xifan, no live notification on Discord. Maybe you can just send it, Reezer. Are you talking about the YouTube feed? Yeah, I don't know what happened with there. Maybe it's because I scheduled it, but normally when I schedule it, like still in there. Maybe you can just send it.
Was nothing short of a banger. 16 of the best teams from the host country, all gunning for that one golden ticket to the main stage of 2025
One golden ticket.
PMGO. High stakes,
PMGO.
heavy firepower, and zero room for error. And in the thick of it all, it was Hellion Gaming who through grit.
I feel like the tax is a little bit too small. I feel like should I not change the size, but like change the size of the tax, not like making the chat take it more areas, but like making the tax bigger. Will it be gonna be good for you guys? Because currently I think the tags are a little bit too small. I'm watching it on the 4K screen, like it's kind of hard for me to see the chat.
No doubt, not the kind of opener.
Time for the first game? It's just in a few minutes, I feel like. Should be. Xifan, when are you gonna play? Play the game? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how my energy hold up after the watch party today. We can potentially play some games. But which game I'm gonna play though? That's a question, because you know there's a banger FPS mobile game coming out. Delta Force Mobile, chat. I'm gonna be so excited for that. I think in order to get ready for that game, I need to play some like I need to play the Chinese version first, right? Kind of like the early access to the game. Bro, these Chinese players on that game like is insane, bro. I tried play it yesterday off stream. Bro, I got bodied by these Chinese players. They were literally on another level. I mean, the game is probably out like for at least a year now, like in China, bro. They're so advanced, just like at the you know, like years ago when PUBG Mobile just launched it globally. If you play, like, Chinese players are so advanced, but you know, at the end of the day, us global players, you know, catched up. But man, bro, playing against the Chinese player who played the game for a year plus, bro, it's hard.
Was a great redemption arc. They didn't just bounce back. They went full road rage
Bro,
mode
talking
with
about
the final
Valorant Mobile,
circle,
bro,
and really
I've
ran
never played the
over Hully
Valorant in my
with
whole
the
life,
car.
chat.
Hully and
Should I
Tumble
try it?
in
I don't
third
know.
place, while AK had an
What's gonna be the
absolute
MVP?
shot of the game, getting set
Bro,
to be
4
promoted.
MV. How good 4 MV will do? That's like, you know, I did the reaction video on the 4 MV, bro. I think they're all insane. But, you know, sometimes it's not about the gun skill, right? There's like a lot more to consider when it comes to the PUBG competitive. But man, how good can the 4 MV squad do, chat?
AK stepped up just enough to snag the second highest points of the match. Still not quite a game changer, but enough to keep their dreams of hashtag.
Why are they still yapping, bro? Start the game.
So it came down to this.
Xifan can predict top three? You know what? Let me check. What teams are there? First, I know some teams, right? But I don't know every single team in the grand finals, because I think we have some, like, you know, semi-pro teams qualified. We'll see. 2025 PMGO.
In 15th place at the graveyard, the dreams buried.
Team Starlight first place. Starlight. Wait, what? Which team is it?
And slowly bled out in 9th. Not ideal, which left AKE. They went beast mode, held center zone like he was sacred crowns.
All right. So RCB, Nigma Galaxy, 4MV. Oh, Influence Ridge is in here. So I guess they beat Alpha 7 when it comes to the qualification. And the DX again is here. Chat, LGD. And there's like the Korean team where XYZ is at. Red Force. Reject. Helium Gaming. I've never heard of this team. Are they good? They qualify for from the Uzbekistan finals, and there's a team qualified from the prelims as well. And there's R8.
Where the fate of these 4 teams will finally be decided. It's
bro,
getting even more intense from
I think top 8, okay, not in order. RCB, Nigma, 4MV, Influence, DX, LGD, the Korean, the Red Force team, and the Reject, bro. Other teams, bro, they can have fun at the bottom 8. Or if there's so, because like when you say like semi-pro teams, I feel like these teams, right, that qualify from the prelim, honestly, I think they found some like retired pros for a year and stuff, and it's not necessarily like a semi-pro team, honestly. I doubt if a team is like all new player and qualify to the PMGO. It gotta be like someone with the pro experience before.
With only 6 games left to decide the fate of day 2, the first match became a proving ground for the bold. In a sizzling drop at Paradise Resort,
Underdogs? Which team you think gonna flop though? Alright, I'm trash talking the underdogs team, but like, chat, which team you guys think they are not gonna do good? The top 8 team I just named, which one of them? If I have to pick, probably LGD. Probably gonna flop, like, you know, falling out of top 8. Who knows? Yeah, maybe LGD, bro. If there's a team that's gonna flop, it's probably LGD. Honestly, I mean, they don't play the game, right? They're playing different games. So like, prelim was boring. Oh, luckily I didn't watch party that. I didn't have my time wasted. I managed to use that time to, you know, play PUBG Mobile and did some like videos and stuff out of it. Amateur team, you know what? I almost played, chat. I almost played the PMGO. Seriously. Because Team Dope is from NA, right? So because of the visa issue or something, they don't have their like full squad. So they were asking me to play with them. So I said yes. For the record, I said yes, right? I think I said I can play. But the thing is, the official wouldn't let me play. The official still, the official be like, yo, Xifan, you're still registered like last year as a pro player, so like you can't really play in this like tournament and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, fine, bet. And Dope didn't qualify. Kind of unfortunate.
With one Titan toppled,
I don't know if I'm like,
sees the spotlight,
if I'm
holding
lucky
down
or
most
what, you
contestants
know,
with flawless
not playing
coordination,
with them.
cold, clinical, and commanding. The Desert Winds of Miramar blew wild in match 5, and the chaos followed.
You got D plus Kia in your lobby? That's a fake one, Chief. Oh, this guy won with 3? This is underdog team, right? Is my food here? Come on, bro. 2 minutes.
Showing off serious squad synergy. But then came the storm. Iker Esports. In the closing moment, Iker clashed with the
Yeah, they have like some really new players in there. They'll play Qualifier if you play. Probably, I don't know, you know.
Upgrade's last man made a daring bid for glory, surviving deep into the final circle, almost pulling off the unthinkable. But
Bro, I was ready to get some like new pro player picture, but the official turned on. Like turned me down, bro.
With just one match to go,
PUBG Mobile Esports doesn't like me.
Fingers were trembling. The mid-table was a minefield. One round
Yeah, they're yapping too much, chat. I mean, we're kind of just having fun in the chat, you know. Just ignore the broadcasting. I don't know, like it's taking. They said it's gonna start like 20 minutes ago. Like now it's like 20 it's already like almost half hour. They still haven't started the game. So get ready, chat. Get your snack. Buckle up. This is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be at least like 6 hours, I feel like. It's gonna be like technical issues here and there. This player didn't join the lobby. That player got disconnected. Alright, this time my food come, okay?
The grinders, the clutch king, ready to take on the region's finest in the grand showdown. Battle-hardened warriors versus regional royalty. Who will raise the 2025 PMGO trophy? Stay tuned. The war's just getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main stage where we would like to invite the Uzbekistan World of Wonder Map Design Competition Champion, Samukjanov Savarjan, to the stage to receive his award.
Xonimlar va janoblar, demak World of Wonder xarita dizaynini yaratish tanlovi g'olibi Sarvarjon Samuxjonov yonimizda. Negadir qarsaklar ovozi eshitilmayapti.
We are truly thankful for your contribution to this great community and congratulations on becoming the World of Wonder Map Design Competition Champion of Uzbekistan.
Mazkur xaritani yaratganingiz uchun sizga cheksiz minnatdorchilik izhor etamiz va sizni yana bir bor tabriklamoqchimiz.
And if you're curious about this wonderful map, you can just grab the code off the screen and check it out. Once again,
Oh, there we go. What up? What happened?
Ushbu xarita bilan tanishmoqchi bo'lsangiz, ekraningiz ostida
I got my food.
kodlarni ilova qilishingiz kerak bo'ladi.
Thank you so much. And speaking of our local creators,
Who got $1,000?
teams, our
Chat,
local
what did I
teams
miss?
Truly have stepped up to the plate here this week, setting up their region as one of the toughest on the map. So, we would like to cast your minds back to see how this year's bigger than ever PMGO developed.
Xaritalar yaratish borasida gapiradigan bo'lsak, vakillarimiz so'nggi yillarda
What did you order?
dunyoda
I'll show Lisa.
o'z mavqeiga
Give me a second.
ega bo'lib ulgurishgan.
Let me make sure it's not leaking,
Endi
okay?
PUBG
Because
Mobile
there's
Global
like
Open
I ordered some soup as well.
2025 rivojlanish va
Alright, I'm gonna do the food
ommalashish
check for you guys, okay?
bosqichiga birgalikda guvoh bo'lamiz.
Dear PUBG Mobile fans, at the 2025 PUBG
Oh my God.
Global Open,
They play another
players
promo?
from over
Come on.
150 countries across 5 major regions took their first steps in esports. More than 90,000 participants joining the battle. The PMGO qualifiers saw more than 46.
You ordered coffee and dark roast? No. I got a coffee maker just right next to me, so I don't spend money on order coffee anymore. I just use this like machine to like make coffee. It's pretty easy.
All fighting for the 2025
And you know, you can save it in the long run, you know, big brain. Saving money on the coffee. Bro, this thing, they got it so tight, I can't even open it. The heck?
Turn passion into greatness.
My nails are falling apart, bro, from opening this.
More stages to support the stars of tomorrow. Thank you for being part of this journey. You can be the
When you come to China, you'll stay at your home. Stay at my home.
Check out your
How much you gonna pay me, Chief?
PMGO.
How much you gonna pay me? Wait, let me see if I can. Okay. You know what? I got a really good idea to show you guys the food. Let me open my face like hand cam. Ooh. smells nice. Let me open my hand cam. 1 second. Oh my god, more promo video. Yay! Let's go, chat. Wait, look, you want. Wait, what? Sorry.
الهدف تبعنا PMGO 2025 هو انه نفوز البطولة ونجيب الكاس ان شاء الله.
Where's my hand cam?
Gets carved through by Lorizil left standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
Oh, right here. This is the one I got, chat.
Every team is strong, but I want to say for Miracle Vibes, DX, NGX, they are threat for us.
I don't know what I don't know what what you call this kind of food in like in China. So it's kind of like a bowl of rice, like with the potato, some beans, and some meat. And, that's pretty much it. There's an egg.
我觉得所有来到这个舞台的战队目标都是冠军。
Yo, they
因
add
为只
they
有
add
拿
a
到这
chicken
个冠
feet.
军，才
Ew,
能证明自己在
bro,
队
I don't normally eat chicken feet. Okay, yeah, so pretty much that's it. Damn, the setup is messy. What do you mean it's messy, bro? Can you see it's messy here? You cannot. Okay. I mean, you can. You can't have like a multi-cam setup and still keep your desk clean, bro. I'm not. Rice with a stick? What do you mean rice with stick? It's kind of like they kind of cook the rice, like overcook the rice. So that it has the what make the some rice are like really like crunchy, that kind of thing. I don't know how to call it. Your desk is clean F because you have nothing on your desk, Chief. Sleep, Xifan sleep? Oh, Abby in the chat. Abby, what's your team? Your 4MV. What placement they can go?
You can be the one.
Like honestly, because bro, I think my task is just okay, bro. I do have a lot of stuff, like 2 phones, 1 for gaming, like 1 for like. All right, it's coming though. It's coming. Let's go, PMGO, sorry. PMGO, please, start the game. Chat, let's like the stream, let's make 100 likes. Right after the start. Bro, got call full 25. No, I'm just saying, like, your desk doesn't have a lot of stuff. Like, because he doesn't stream, right? Streamers, they have a lot of stuff on their desk. Stream deck, like, I've seen some streamers that, like with like a 10 keyboards. I don't know what that for, but like, alright, I'm gonna eat now. Hello, Jason. Give me welcome. Oh my god, it's so yummy. Yeah, with this food I can watch them for 6 hours. How did the NGX perform, chat? How did they perform recently?
Our goal is to be the champion. My goal is to win it and lift the trophy, of course. We're done with getting top 3 and not winning championship.
我觉得来到这个舞台，所有战队都能构成任何的威胁，但同时我们也能对他们造成威胁。
Okay, I'm gonna be like super fair. I think LGD, I think they're gonna get 8th place. Canada different. Canadian Xifan different. Different in what way, KFC? Back in Canada, I don't open my camera while I eat.
The 7-2-1 aggressor.
Z721 aggressor jamoası.
This is my underdog, right? Oh, they look very amateur. Oh, amateur player or what? Why do they have 6 players? The fuck? Influence! Let's go!
Influence red jamoasi.
Yo, boy. Oh, the sunglasses, bro. Bro got some drip.
DX Iver jamoasi.
Bro, East or West, DX is always in the finals of like every single tournament.
GOAT quality.
GOAT quality jamoasi.
So it's like one pro team, one like amateur team. Is that what it is? DX is so consistent. Bro, you can really tell if a team is new or what, bro.
LGD
Oh!
Gaming.
LGD, 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 LGD. Oh, they're gonna hold the China flag out? Eighth place. Calling it right now. Bro, why is Starlight there? Chat, Starlight's a coach, bro. Why is he in the opening ceremony, bro? Starlight is the coach. Starlight is the coach. Why is he in the ceremony? Alright. 10th place. Oh, I met him. I met a player in China. I met the left side player. He went to the PUBG Mobile devs talk. I think he's like quite famous on socials. I took a picture with him. I even shared it on my Instagram. He's from RA. He looks like a Xifan brother. Shut the F up, Chief. He doesn't look like me. Hello, Orange. What's good? Long time no see. Okay, another amateur team. This guy's called him. This guy is called me. Oh my God, Uncle. Uncle. Oh my God, dude, you rapped with the national flag, bro. They didn't change their lineup. They didn't change their lineup. Uncle Ruff. Bro, how old is Ruff? I think I'm older than Ruff though. Is it?
Reject.
Ruff is 24 only? Really? I don't believe you if you say he's like a 34. Bro, if I play, I'm gonna be like the oldest player in there. Like there'll be like a low-key Uncle Xifan there on the stage. I'm more like an uncle than Rolf. Patho, you have the membership in my chat and you still don't know how old I am? You fell off.
Black Esports.
Black Esports.
Black Esports jamoasi.
No JDE? Hell nah, bro. No JDE. I don't think JDE can qualify for anything this year. JDE is down, chat.
Carrier Esports.
Xifan.
Esports jamoasi.
Hi, Xifan play BGMI. I told them I'm watching PMGO. Why don't they let Sarah play? For Miracle Vibes! Let's go! Top Dog, Rivers, Zoyo. 4 MVPs in the team. Let's go, chat. for NV. But like people say, Dog chokes in the international tourney a lot. So let's see. Dog is the IGL, and Dog is the one who choked a lot in the international tourneys. But we'll see. He performing insane though in his own regional. I'm so hyped for the game, chat. Ready up, join the room.
Tomorrow, one of these teams will have their names etched into the esports history books.
How much will the first place get in PMGO, chat?
Mobile. With some of these smash rules in place, 16 teams enter and only the strongest will survive.
Oh,
So,
right.
let's head over to
Wait, they have the smash rule, right? Whichever team pass 80 points and they get a chicken, they can instantly claim the champion. First place is getting 200k? Really? Is it like overall? Is it overall? Or it's just like first place getting 200k?
Birinchi xaritadagi janglarni boshlashdan avval to'liqroq ma'lumotlarga ega bo'lish uchun tahlilchilarga yuzlanamiz.
Over 90,000 players have participated in the Open Qualifiers. We have narrowed it down to 16 teams. This is the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open Uzbekistan main event. My name is the 7WG, alongside Maxman the Great, that he's not going to be cursing any team.
Neptura!
And on top of that, we have Matura.
Neptura,
That's because she
let's go.
is the mature one on the desk, Neptura, to be fair. But I'm excited. I mean, we got.
You all remember when I do watch parties like years ago, Neptura was in my chat? Now she's right there.
I can't wait. I'm excited.
She became the one.
I'm excited to see some of our main teams. I think we'll get into that a little bit.
Neptura Simp Army, where are you at?
I really want to see them. I really
Spam Neptura in my chat.
Great. I mean, not more in that step-up sort of way, but more in just like I want to see them win again because that was awesome yesterday.
I don't want to see more. I just want to see the same day.
Xifan needs a haircut? Bro, what do you mean, bro?
I'll be super happy with that. But really, right now, Uzbekistan.
My hair is not long.
In that stage, they showed a lot.
I don't want to be a monk, like a sheep speed.
Clearly at the hardest stage of PMGO. It's going to be the hardest one. I mean, I'm intrigued to see what Reject is going to be doing, right? This is the defending champions of PMGO. We have only seen 2 teams do it in the past where they're able
Still
to
here
defend
eating
their
ramen?
title.
First of all, I'm not eating ramen. This is
No
rice.
Esports, way back, PMGC. And on top of that, Vampires during PMWC, the mid tourney. Is usually what we like to call it. You know what? We'll go with that. But let's take a look at the participating teams. That way you kind of have an idea of which teams will be playing here today and tomorrow. You can look how they were
that's
able to
what
qualify
it is.
through there. And it was tough, too, for some of these teams from the PMGO Prelims.
Yes, it was indeed. I mean, we saw some big things coming up. I want to mention as well NepX, right, coming in from those prelims because they went all
Matura
out
is
in that
Xifan's
last
girlfriend. Who's
game
Matura?
just to sneak into the top
Why are you
seven.
guys
So I kinda
giving
wanna
me
see what
like
they've
a
got up their sleeves for the next
unknown
few days.
girlfriend?
Sneaking and taken away from Fenerbahce. Yeah, that was how it went pretty much. Really happy with RA. I think that they kind of got in the zone on that second day. Really big step up in terms of how they were taking fights. I think the macro was still just on point as it was in day one, but the way they were picking fights were just so good timing-wise is so important. If RA can bring that A game back here today, maybe they can prove that they're not just good in the Saudi E-Leagues. They
Wait, I gotta find out what the players I met in China who went to the Davs talk with me, like at Tencent headquarters. RA. I need to remember their name, bro. We literally take a picture together.
They did indeed. I mean, Upgrade. I don't know how many points they got yesterday, but it was quite a few, right? I mean, let's just put it this way, right? 3 wins is going to be 30 points
SK
anyway.
Ton.
So it is going to
Is it
be
Mark?
something where that's a lot of
No,
points.
that's not
It's
him.
getting to that point where if they
Oh,
can
it's
do that, which is gonna be hard
Prestige.
to do,
Okay.
but if they can, I mean, a lot
Does
of
he make
teams
videos?
are
I think
struggling.
he does. That's probably the reason why he was invited. Let me check. Does Prestige have a channel, chat? The player from R8? I took a picture with him. I forget his name.
There's so much on the line and going up against once more the best teams in the world here.
Yeah, I was like, I met Prestige in China. He went to China for the Davs talk.
I'm excited for everything, but we do have, talking about format.
Prestige is the IGL. Big brain. Big brain.
Take a look at this first.
But I'm not sure about Starlight being the coach of the team, though. That's, we'll see. We'll see.
Even before all the matches have been Welcome to the Smash Rule. We introduce
Smash Rule, let's go.
Inject a new level of excitement for
It's
our
gonna be so
players.
exciting, chat.
Challenge teams to develop innovative
Imagine an
strategies
underdog
and
team
create an alternative path to victory that rewards
got the champion because of the Smash Rule.
performances. The Smash Rule has 2 simple steps. Step 1. Teams have to accumulate 80 points in the leaderboard. Step 2.
Watch
secure
this
the
closely,
winner
chat.
chicken dinner in any of the remaining maps of main event day 2 to become the champion of 20.
What if a team got 80 points like a chicken?
Regardless.
Do we just
of
call it
how
a
many
day?
matches have
No
been
tomorrow?
played. If no team achieves this after all 12 maps, the team with the highest points in the leaderboard will be crowned champion. The Smash Rule is going to turn up some serious heat in the 2025 PMGO main event. Will we see a champion team emerge with this?
I want them to play like the PUBG PC though. In PUBG PC, it's like this, but they don't have like the maximum match can be played. So basically, if all teams are above 80 points and you don't get a chicken, bro, these players keep playing.
On day 1, nobody's going to be able to smash.
Keep playing until a team get a chicken. That's insane, chat. That's gonna be fun to watch, honestly, and that's gonna be so tiring for the players, but it's gonna be so entertaining for the viewers. Who will get 80 points first? I don't know. Let me just put my bet on the 4MV, bro. Just because of the fact I actually checked their gameplay in my reaction video, I know how good they are. Every player, like individual players, are so strong.
That we do end up having at least a couple teams that can go for it because it's going to be exciting.
Man, like Neptura, let's go. Neptura looks good
I think one that I have in mind
on the stage.
I mean, big banging games, right? You're looking at if you're looking at a team to do well over there, it is going to be 4MV that I know I should not talk about. I have a certain owner of the org that doesn't want me to
Sorry,
talk about
Max.
them.
I shouldn't have put you on the spot there. I
You're
forgot.
asking for
no
it right now.
Maxman curse. I got you, 4MB fans. All right, so Neptura, 4MB.
Are you sure you want to ask me? Because I also have been known to curse
John
teams
Black,
occasionally.
what do you think about
You might be
4MV?
on your own here. No, but honestly, 4MV, I am super stoked to see how stacked this team really is because honestly, I mean, we've followed Top for a long time. We followed Doc for a long time. I mean, Ziol for years now. All of them, right? Baron as well. So it's looking like we have a very hyped team coming up. We have to hype them up a little bit. And I know, fans, I'm so sorry. We will speak about them just because they're so cool. It's going to happen.
The only team to ever have 2 PMGC MVPs on the same squad,
Exactly.
right? Inziol and Top.
Exactly.
That alone should just kind of set the tone as to what we expect from this team going into this tournament. They need to come out
All right, chat, I'm done.
Looking at the
I'm
players
full.
for CSA, they just dominated that tournament. It was not even a hard
It started like
tournament.
in
They
5
were
minutes
just
or
having an
something.
Easy time. They were chilling, testing out the comp, the strats, the rotates, the synergy. And the synergy from what I've seen so far,
Putting Ronaldo and Messi in the same team is
one thing I'm a
crazy.
little bit scared about is maybe some players getting too in that fragging mode. We did talk with Senator earlier. No, he's not working with a team. He's
He's
just
a
like,
translator.
we got to be careful. that Some players don't forget that they do have a squad.
Yeah.
Do you guys think
Especially when you
Top
have superstars
is still
like
at his
Doc
prime?
And Top on
Let me
that
know in the
team.
chat.
And on top of that, I mean, there's other 2 players that people.
Is Top still in his prime?
MVP in the past from PMGC, and on top of that, Rufus.
Or it's like
Don't
long
forget,
time gone?
in the heat of the battle, only the fastest and most powerful.
Do we have
The
prime
NV
Top or
20
what?
Pro delivers pro-level speed, precision, and seamless gameplay, giving the ultimate edge to players around the world. This is the official gaming phone. I hid it from you guys.
I didn't even
It's
notice.
built to outplay the
bruh.
rest. I don't want you guys to get distracted with the vertical string.
Wait, it's been a year. How come Infinix didn't come up with the GT30 Pro or something? Why they're still promoting the older, like the last year's model? That's kind of weird. Don't they have like a GT30 Pro or something? Sandhawk first, bro. We need a rondo, bro. We need like at least 2 rondos to replace 1 Miramar and 1 Erangel in this. Zoyo is better than Top.
It's possible that not only 1 hot drop in Paradise, but 2 hot drops in Paradise. Max and I were talking about this.
No. It's 1 hot drop with 3 teams.
That. Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Go
technically you're going to have R8, D Xavier, which has shown willingness to avoid fights if they can.
Yeah, I saw it, Clem.
in
Thank you.
years,
Thank
right,
you, though.
especially last year. And I think you mentioned earlier, right, the 7-2-1 aggressors.
Rondo's gonna be really long. They can make the zone faster though. You know, they don't have to stick to the classic kind of zone. They can make the zone faster, right?
Are we going to see teams trying to give it up? I hope so, but from what we saw yesterday, at least
There's wrong though.
And RA might just commit.
I seen another. It's not in the PMGO though.
I'm really excited to see what this
Sandhawk is everyone's map. Bro, Sandhawk is just like, it's kind of luck based, honestly.
But talking about teams, talking about going into matches, give me some predictions.
But I wouldn't be surprised if like some pro teams got like 25 chicken or something, because we just have like half of the lobby here are semi-pro teams.
4MV, Reject, and I also got the side of Xavier that I think can be a big threat in this lobby.
And some of the players, you know, the one we just watched, they look really young and they're really new. I feel like they're really new to the comp scene.
With LGD, let's see what they've got in there, and also upgrade.
Chat, let's like the stream. How many likes do we have right now?
Oh, we got prediction counter. I'm in trouble.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
Can we hide my counter, please?
If that's the case, I have to predict as well. Actually, you know what? Wait, Max, I want to make sure I don't pick yours. So remind me real quick, what was your pick?
Don't change it.
Is GD20 Pro good for playing esports? Xifan?
Oh, those are so good.
For 90 FPS.
Come on, bro.
If you want to play PUBG Mobile,
Gotta support Brazil. Come on now.
GD20 Pro cannot handle 120. GD20 Pro can only handle 90 FPS.
I know, none of the prelims team. Please.
I used the phone in PMGC. But back then I wasn't using GD10. But I did get like GD20 Pro. They sent me the phone for videos and stuff, so I tested it out.
We have indeed.
So it's way better, definitely way better than GD10 Pro, right? If you guys wanna get the like an Infinix phone, don't get a GD10 Pro.
Yeah, Sandhawk is gonna be really
Get their newest,
that,
like the version.
Drop, that's what it's called on Paradise Resort.
What was your esports team name? Nova.
Indeed, but you know what? I think we got several teams here who historically are pretty darn good on Sandhawk, and I think we will be seeing some action from them.
We do have another hot drop on Sandhawk though, and this is the second hot drop.
Stop yapping me. Come on.
Versus LGD, and I did see
As long,
one of the PEL talent,
even though
teams and players, he goes to shake their hands, then
I like to see
the Nongshim Red Force player and
Neptura commentating, but man, starting the match.
Is their fifth player. He went to help them directly, so I gotta respect the commitment.
Bro, RA players all watch my videos, man. They all use a pillow.
You're not allowed. What are you doing that for?
What team this?
I'm actually interested is Rangam Cario. We haven't gotten a chance to talk about them much. But this is a team. Remember what they were able to do at PMG?
Gold quality.
Zera's not here with Rangam.
What a name, bro.
Neither will Reject. We don't really know what happened there.
They don't watch my video. They're gonna feel hard. Gold quality is gonna end up like 16th place.
We'll find out. Depends on how they start. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on to that one. But for Rangam Cario, what are you guys' expectations?
I think they're going to start out a little bit slow, honestly. I think they're going to want to get the lay of the land just a little bit, Max. I feel like we're not going to see too much of them at the beginning because they just need that time to kind of warm up.
XYZ gonna body players.
A little bit more comfortable.
Watch, chat. Watch. Don't curse the team. Hey, I haven't even touched the 4MV though. Don't get me started on that. Abihi, don't get me started on that. I haven't touched it on 4MV though.
We've been hyping it up. This is the moment that we need to get started as we're
Bro, I low-key should do a reaction on XYZ. I want to check out his gameplay more. I know he's really good because he got the... But let's go. First game of the day in the grand finals. Sandhawk 2025 PMGC. Let's freaking go, chat.
So am I. Straight into the finals here in Uzbekistan.
Who's gonna drop bootcamp? Is it 4MV?
That we saw there with plenty of
no, where's LGD going? Painan? No, LGD dropping runes, right? I think LGD drops the runes. Is RC going rune too? Hot drop or what? Hot drop or what, chat? Oh my god, hot drop! RC versus LGD at runes.
I would say, and look. What I will say for the
they are no RC players. They don't even have a full squad at Ruin. Only 3 people. Apollo is away from the team. It's coming. It's coming. China versus Japan. Oh my god, bro. China versus Japan. Oh no, it's NSR. Wait, what the heck? I thought it's RC. Why is it NS? Wait, where did RC go? China versus Korea then.
Right at the end, and speaking of D+K,
where did RC go?
From South Korea, Nongshim Red Force.
China versus Korea. My bad, chat.
The Chinese region, LGD here, over in ruins on the southwest side of the map. Right now, it's a bit of a standoff and
clear your glasses, bro. I low-key thought it's like gonna be RC or something.
Which means that if they choose to,
Wait, where did RC go? Did that? Wait, what? No way. Yeah, like.
Wide spots. No, doesn't see actually. Tian.
Bro, that got me hyped a little bit, but like still, it's still gonna be a hype. LGD has been fighting AG here for years, bro. They are definitely like experienced. Oh, now that's RC. That's 100% RC shooting them. Is it?
Toe snapping action here.
Oh, Chinese team holding. Chinese team LGD holding.
LGD though.
Two teams are holding though. But the longer they wait, the worse they're gonna get when it comes to the longer.
Paradise Resort, but I think that both the 721
3 teams, Paradise Resort, they're gonna leave, bro. This is like kind of like not isolated, but like they have to, you know, they have to clear the other team.
I think that you would show deference.
And honestly, I don't think they play scrims because LGD was asking me if they can get into some like scrims and stuff. They probably did like a 3 or 4 like scrims, and that's probably about it. But they haven't been training when it comes to the. Oh, they're actually leaving. They found a car. Nice.
It's not worth it. Really, we're not.
Yeah, and this is gonna be look bad for like NS then.
Let's just hold.
Wait, didn't they hear the car though?
Out of there, they disengage. I was expecting to maybe see something on that line. I was also maybe thinking about Nick McGalaxy potentially.
LGD playing smart. They lucky left.
Nick McGalaxy very likely to be moving up north.
Yeah, these teams. What I'm saying is like I don't know about the other team, but like LGD, they didn't have a lot of like. Oh, this is why they left. This is why they left. Look at the zone, chat. Look at the zone. Where did the RC go? Oh, okay, RC went there. What the heck? The color is so similar. Who died? Who died?
Teams, the 721 aggressor and Goat Quality. A little bit of a scrap going away right now.
Yeah, LGD only played the classics, like Ultimate Real and stuff, to get a feeling on the global. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Holy! You can miss these many shots. Semi-pro teams, no joke, chat.
Butcher only the one to get knocked out. Will keep himself nice and healthy, but it's GOAT to lose 2 players. A team that did so well.
His name is Jonic. If his name is Jonathan, he would hit that, chat. What do you think? He need to change his name.
Their current form, which was pretty awesome to be honest with you, because they certainly did upgrade the kit towards the end of it. GOAT will send at least 2 out.
By the way, how's the volume? Everything? Get the broadcaster sound and my sound. Is everything good?
You talked about earlier. Ralph, I would say, is a very risk-averse IGL, in my opinion. So I wasn't expecting to make too many crazy moves up towards Ruins too quickly.
Oh, bit of a crash. Regnum DX Xavier both on their debut here in Tashkent, but first goes the way
Silas got knocked.
Of the defense.
Paragin got knocked.
Here, but it's traded off. Paragin flushed as well. Silas can be rezzed in this spot. Wild goes down.
Oh, DX.
From Lamborghini.
With them swats.
Trading back though. Regnum Kaya keep things going, and the flush is continuing to be.
He's gonna knock that player.
DX Xavier on 2. Against 2 with 2 down.
Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! Where's the support? Nate almost 1v4! Go get him! Go get him!
Leviso on the corner.
The fuck?
With a stunner, doesn't have the nade there, and a sliver of HP cuts across. No nade
oh
to be
my
found.
god, bro!
As he doesn't get the res.
Oh, this is a very good play from Loxy at the moment.
Go take the 1, bro.
Stun grenade just to delay there quite a little bit. Gives him time to
he got molly. Bro, Levis throwing low-key.
Very low. The Molotov will spread, should spread on the open floor.
Levis low-key throwing, chat.
On the right-hand side.
Bro, Nate almost.
All around him though. I think he might have elevation. That edge does get the red.
Yes!
Leviso will find Silas once again, but he gives a bit more time for Loxy, who is a clutch maestro.
Could potentially be third parties coming through as well. We have to keep our eyes on that. But for now, it is still this 1v1 standoff. Leviso doing work here. Toshpik low, bleeding out. Loxy.
Bro, RCB, they want to res his teammates so much, bro.
There's the major threat here. The weapon swap to get the flush. It's looking for a second as well, and both teams are tearing shreds out of each other.
He does not have ammo. Bro, they want the res so much, bro. I don't know what's happening. Bro, Silas like shouting, res me, 1 and 3. I'm ready, 1 and 3, res me. What the heck? Just take the 1, bro. Okay.
The way these engagements go down, because both teams were making split-second decisions of how they wanted to trade their
man.
refrag after refrag.
Nate putting work and didn't end up winning the fight? Oh, bro. How come Levis didn't cover him? That's like a question mark for me. What was he doing, bro? The comm should be like, Nate be like, oh, there's a guy right next to me. You cover me, right? How come Levis didn't get that guy knocked? It should be like at least not a clean wipe, but like, you know, they should still have like 2 guys remaining. That's what I'm saying. But Levis throw. Alright. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably holding a nade or something, which is like a big no. When your teammates ask for a cover, in that situation, you don't hold a nade. Yeah, just cover your teammate. Easy as that. Like, Nate landed like so nasty, bro. That shot was so nasty. Like the no scope peeking, bro. That was nice.
Channel, you can keep track of every single rotation that all of our players are making at every step of the way. Make sure you're ahead of the curve, getting that knowledge downloaded as fast as you can.
Is my stream laggy, chat, by the way?
Next circle coming in real soon now. That's exactly where this one does head on.
I upgraded my whole internet. I got a new router, I got new internet. I don't want the stream to lag to provide the best experience for you guys. No, not laggy. Thank God, bro. I finally fixed it. Hey, the router really works. The router really works. My stream is late. Easy fix, easy fix. Get away. Now, beautiful. Oh, it's so late. My stream is so late. Okay. RA proving me wrong. Starlight proving Xifan wrong. Okay. Got 2 Prelims. NGX. Oh, 4MV. Killed one of the RC player.
So rejects down to 3. Some insane shots though from 4MV across the water. Aki Cyber did make their way across earlier on. They were just north side of Tambang playing over.
Yeah, same roster as last year.
The dock side.
Redox, SnowX, Roth.
That was a quick and speedy rotate, but it's alongside with Nigma Galaxy, so you'd expect these 2 teams to come into contest rather soon.
What MS do you get on the router? I haven't played the game. I haven't played games on the router. I was just trying to fix the random, like the stutter and stuff. They fixed the lag, obviously. Wi-Fi 7? I wasn't using PC. I'm using PC to stream, like a cable, not using the Wi-Fi. But yeah, that router does support Wi-Fi 7. But you need like compatible device to use the Wi-Fi 7 though.
Should be good on the cook, but a lovely reposition from Tizzy.
Bro, please watch party of BGIS Indian. Is it gonna be the final 25th to 26th, 27th? Is it gonna be the final? Oh wait, Ruffus got knocked. But XYZ?
Isolated in a building where the stilts will expose you if you try and crawl away, and maybe going for a crawl back towards his teammates.
Bro.
Get this res or top even.
2 Titans fighting each other.
I'm surprised they've let this cross happen.
Yeah, it's a hilariously bold.
Oh no, Zoil! XYZ too good, bro! XYZ too good! The heck?
Very, very well done. Disciplined too, and they catch him just as he's heading into the building. At the same time, bait out Zol with that one, but it's Doc you've got to worry about.
He is always on the ball. And now Top has to hold the line for his teammates to roll around the side.
Doc, getting an off angle. Huge. It's gonna be huge.
He wants this face. They are lined up for him as well.
Oh my god, they're gonna what, 2v4? Bro, this fight is insane. XYZ. Oh my god, bro. Oh, they got the players up. XYZ going aggressive. XYZ versus Top. Oh my god. Wait, there's a 2 Doc? XYZ. Oh my god, what a fight. Holy. Yo. Wait, there's a Doc C? In NS? How many Doc do we have, bro?
Such a treat getting to watch Doc.
Damn, bro, these is kind of like the top quality fight you'd expect from the tournament. Oh my god, bro.
Angles work so well. All things considered, I think Nongshim Red Force played that fight out pretty damn well, to be honest.
Bro,
So very
Korean on top.
Before MV, they already showed.
Bro, that knock from XYZ was nasty.
Shots over towards reject earlier on, and then forcing their way into those late.
Doc C better than Doc R?
Take a look at that replay.
Where did the LGD go? Did they cross the river?
Spray down from Aggressor. Oh, look at that spray
Wait, what?
transfer there from the 721 Aggressor. Nicely found. But this was a crazy sweep out wide from Doc.
Crazy
Able
play.
to do so much work. It's so unfortunate that they couldn't quite hold the inside.
See,
down.
if DX play like this, DX would not fight.
I think that
If Levis was playing like a
player further back and another player on
Ness, they would have won the fight
it creates this really awkward
against
play inside
REG
that building.
easy.
So it's very well set up from Nongshim Red Force. And I think they did have all the cards. They were jumbled and shuffled up a bit as soon as Doc burst into the room, but it was handled in the end. The 721 aggressors up towards the top side of the mountain will have to come down.
Do you know that King has a higher KD than Top during 2024 PMGC final? That's what I'm asking you guys, chat. Is Top still in his prime?
On a rotate.
Domain very low there on the bleed out. Can be rezzed. I think they're running for it. Giving it the old sprint. Just about tackling.
But this is just the first match, right? Anything can happen, and anything can. Oh, Ari is struggling, killing the amateur team. Okay, they got a wipe. Okay. That's the black team or something. The black team, underdog team or something.
Prelims, it's very scary, very spooky. You know, it's very difficult for RA. You come to the finals, you're against some of the best teams in the world. Suddenly, R8's fine again. I don't know if it's.
Oh my God, RA has 6 LMs, bro. They be farming amateur team. Not gonna lie.
I know these plays. I've seen these plays before. Nade's coming through, little boy under.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Much danger.
Huh? Influence be choking, chat. Oh my God, influence be choking. Alpha 7 better, chat. Alpha 7 would win that. What do you think?
Will start to ticks, will start to do damage. Mukesh not lined up, does eat one round, but not going to be much more than that. And now position's given away.
How could you lose that?
Third party, this potentially if they get an angle over the cliffside, but
He has no heal. Nice nade though from Law. Got the confirm, but he went out to the zone.
And looks for more as well.
Yeah, right now, Influence Rage really struggling. Law last left alive. Yeah, I don't think Reject has any angle to look at this. It's
What's up with the sound? What happened with the sound?
Nepex and Influence Rage currently.
Is my sound glitching or the broadcaster sound glitching? Yo, Momo knocked the one player from LGD.
This is probably the smarter move, is just to try and get ahead of the issue.
That's a low-key throw though. How did you lose that, bro? That is crazy.
Blue will push him in and over the top into those sight lines eventually.
It's a warm-up, chill. It only has 12 matches. That's what I'm saying. Only 12 matches. No much time to warm up. 11 matches left. If this is like a 3 days event, it's fine. Alright. But like 12 matches in total.
Yeah, picking that one up. I mean, for 721,
no warm-up matches.
Always nice to see,
bro. No warm-up.
That plays in Camp Alpha have a read over towards the cliff side, because a lot of teams will just let squads rock up over to the longhouse that sits just to the east of Camp Alpha, which is a general landing point. So for 721 aggressors, that's their main goal right now, with it being so close to the edge of the circle. Clear that longhouse,
like,
make sure no one uses it as a landing point that they can then
hitting 80 points in 12 matches.
721 aggressors, they're currently playing this game out pretty damn well. Reject, on the other hand, they've been struggling. You know,
I feel like if they make it like 3 days with the smash rule, it's gonna be more funny. It's gonna be more fun to watch.
Calculated, slowly getting themselves in.
Or maybe they can bump up the the cutoff to 100 point. 100 point across the 3 days.
But I think a lot of times he leads his teams into situations.
I just feel like the more teams that got over the cutoff, the better, you know, more fun to watch.
It did look like a rough team at the start, but I think they've come into their own now. Now they have a lot more time playing together.
Because of Smash rule, you don't think we'll get 12 matches? All right, so how many matches do you guys think a team will take to get that 80 juicy point?
A little bit shaky in the
How many games?
parts of PMGC, granted, but they were still there and they were still in that conversation, finishing very high up the tables, right?
Let's say best team in the lobby. How many matches will it take them to get 80 points?
They are looking to try and change that story, and on the west side, they are looking to.
Yeah, I'd say around eight matches. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. That's what I'm thinking. Like around 8 matches, I think it's probably be enough for one of these teams like get to 80 points.
That's true, in fact.
5? Nah, unless they have like really insane games. Like A's probably gonna be average or something.
No, Redux isn't. No. But Snowick's in that is.
He's talking to Max, guys.
Bro, Starlight's smart though. Farming the underdog team, bro.
We're gonna be tuning back in.
Loxy 1v4 against the amateur team. You got one. This is the amateur team. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Oh my god, stop lagging, bro. What the? Is it me?
I suspect it from anyone. It might be from Loxy. A flank out wide, you've got to be worried, and that's what they were looking for there. Spidey swings on to the outside. And that's exactly how you need to play a 1 vs 4, right? Just play the whole angle, force me to a corner, and that'll place this shooting.
Away from Camp Alpha as well. I think he could have lived there for a little bit longer. Varanic currently holding this ridge side that Reject really wants to just play in towards. And again, if the circle stayed up towards Camp Alpha, this might have been a decent spot to play in. They were taking shots over towards Go earlier on, so it's now just Varanic up. But that does draw attention from
Ken got knocked. They're fighting RC.
Yeah.
Ling got knocked. 2 knocks on LGD. Afu got a 1 close range.
I thought it was interesting if you
Afu thirsty that Apollo.
they had a little VT.
Where is LGD?
Reject's attitude is shaped towards this tournament. They are defending champions here at PMGO.
Oh, they got 1 player up.
This tournament, and they
Oh,
have the
LGD's in the compound.
We're trying to be the one again, right?
The toe.
Achieve that top spot again. It is not about a defense. It is about keeping that
Divine should be dead, bro.
Unfortunately, here on Sandhawk,
Surviving this long out of here is like illegal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Momo got him.
With 3 elims.
I mean, top 7, 3 elims, not bad start. R8 though, again, they come to finals, it feels like suddenly they're like, oh yes, this is actually the main. We do need to actually switch it on now. Let's get the backup generators going and work this one through. Great position there.
RC ain't winning this year. Not fast. The prediction not fast. Alright, Roth. Uncle Roth throw. That's okay. LGD got the zone, chat. LGD got the zone. Chinese fans clapping. Did they got the zone? Oh no, they don't. R8 got the zone. Starlight capping.
And it is quite interesting, right? Because you
clapping.
Look at a team like R8 and you think, are they just going to perform so much better here? Because sometimes when you're used to quote-unquote perfect plays, you forget how to be a bit of an idiot sometimes. And maybe that's what we were seeing.
9 elims. Oh my god.
The Galaxy go down.
Oh my god.
As well from R8, because they were all sat on the western side of that compound, and it might have opened up an opportunity for the 721 aggressors to all crash over towards that eastern side. Now they've even put even more focus over towards the east because they've
it's from Momo. That's from Momo, chat. From LGD. China top 2. 6 elims. Yo, this is probably gonna be the best matches out of all the Chinese team for years. We really see a Chinese team that's this good in the first match.
R8 looking for a little bit of redemption after their performance in the group stage, and LGD going to try and prove PEL once again on the world stage.
Oh.
Yeah, PEL had a little bit of a fall off, I would have said. But recently they've been getting a lot.
Has a little bit of fall off? I think they have like a huge fall off, not just a little bit.
Probably the better way of saying it. The fact that LGD's actually starting out strong is a very
PL team always does well in the first match? Really? When was the last time they do well? I don't remember.
PL teams are day
Yeah,
two teams.
Ari is probably gonna
So this
win.
is really promising. This is very,
But if
very
the zone shifts out of the compound though, that's gonna be.
The 721 aggressors, they don't want to move too much here. They know there's a high possibility that this could move away from that compound, pushing R8 into a
Yeah,
more
the compound is gonna. That compound has to be in zone. Ari is winning this.
we hit zone 9.
Ari is winning this. Yup.
Okay.
Forcing the compound at the same time.
I think it's safe to say.
I think right now for LGD, they just want to clear the other team.
LGD seem to know that, and they wanted this.
And that's about it.
21 aggressors. But how do you crest this ridge line? Marth,
You gotta head that, Marth. You gotta head that, bro. Oh my god.
the magazine into thin air. However, Mau gets the nade.
Oh my god. Pass Marth my sensitivity, bro. Holy.
Marth, you gotta hit those shots.
That is not great. Not great.
Ari is not winning, chat. Ari is not winning. All right. Just from that spray, I call it. I'm gonna put the nails on the coffin. Ari is not winning this whole event.
Does get it with the help of R8, and Yolnik continues to move out.
Ari, they may win the first match, but they will not win the. They won't win the whole event.
Uzbek finals for PMGO.
Just from that spray, bro.
Really, really good stuff there from R8. Obviously, the dice was tossed, right? The die was.
But Prestige, let's go. All right. Let's go. Prestige is super nice.
Story of the 721 aggressors moved slightly earlier, whilst R8 was occupied with Enigma Galaxy. And it's just one of those things where you don't make that call.
Yo, we have girls in the audience watching, bro. Huh?
At that point. All right, with the boys in the crowd, getting that support.
They'd be like, how did you get knocked? How did you get knocked on the roof? How? Learn Xifan sensitivity, bro. The video we watched, you don't remember? Do you remember the sensitivity? How to adjust your perfect sensitivity? You don't remember?
It's completely open, not really moving that quickly. You should.
Yeah, they're saying exactly like that. They're saying exactly like that. Now he's thinking, oh, how to get the best sensitivity? Let me think. Okay. Now I remember.
He was looking pretty upset in that moment. But yeah, I think they should be happy with that win. Obviously, bit of a whiff on the crest. And I think
How do you get the strat? Yeah.
The reason that's so important is purely because those are additional eliminations that you could be.
Oh my god, not playing this again.
With the smash ruling.
Not playing that game. Not playing that again, bro. Oh my god.
Because yes, placement points are good, but you're limited to 10 at the most per match.
Oh, he got some move, bro. Jonic.
An excellent thing. If you go into day 2 with 80 points already, you can end it.
Players,
right?
names starting with the J often do good or what, bro? Jonathan, Jonic. Should I change my name to Xifan? Xifan incoming, chat.
Smash rule. So it can all come down to.
I changed my in-game name to Xifan.
Either way, R8 do find a chicken dinner and a very healthy points tally there. 12 elims, meaning 22 points.
Bro, Prestige looks
already
good, bro.
of the way to breaking that smash barrier.
Yeah, 25% done. So that is very, very.
Prestige is getting girls, chat.
No smashing on day 1.
Chief.
Okay.
This is you gotta have the drip.
Over to this stage with Barney to interview ID7.
I've got Ida from R8 Esports here joining me on the main stage. An extremely impressive first map of the main event. That's got to ease some of the nerves. You had this really clinical push from the edge of circle all the way through to the compound. It was like textbook PUBG Mobile. It seems like everything's clicking into place for you guys. How you feeling?
اول شيء الف مبروك حصلت التشيكن دينر في اول خريطه وحابب اسالك بخصوص الروتيشن على المنطقه الشماليه من الزون لقيتوا الكومباوند في المراحل الاخيره من المباراه كانت فاضيه.
Liars power? No, not interested right now. Just want to see the interview and see the whole game.
عم بتساعدكم الزون عم بتساعدكم فكيف حاسس شعورك هلا بعد الفوز بالجيم الاول؟
اول شيء الله يبارك
I want to see the interview and stuff.
ثانيا يعني تقريبا كانت عندنا خطط او انه نعرف انه جوت نازلين الهاي فكانت عندنا معلومه انه راح الجهه الغربيه راح تكون كلين يعني ما فيها احد.
He's probably trash talking his teammate. Who's Marth? This Marth? Or the ones who's getting interviewed these Marth?
We did a lot of research and we knew, for example, when it came to GOAT, they were going to be focusing on the northern side of the circle and that the western side was going to be completely open and completely clear. So we trusted our instincts and our decision making. We found the compound and it was just easy from there.
I can confirm that you were the MVP of that match as well, so congratulations. But I've got another question because we spoke yesterday on the main stage and you told us that your hot drop was not.
But low-key teams that qualify from the qualifiers, they have more. You just say they have more experience or like get to feel, you know, how these matches are like.
يعني هو مو عشان التيمات اللي نازله معنا امره بسيط يعني، لكن حتى مع التيمات اللي تنزل معنا في تقريبا 3 ايام قريبه مره منا، فحتى لو فزنا بالفايت هذا راح نموت من الثيرد بارتي.
So it wasn't just about the teams that are going to be dropping with us in our drop spot. It was also about the fact that there's multiple teams surrounding that area.
Riser, there are a few W in the crowd, bro. This guy low-key paused my stream.
Well, I mean, let's face it, you made the right decision because you got a chicken dinner to kick off the main event. Congratulations. I'll let you go back to your team. Thank you so much for joining in this interview. And for now, we're going to continue main event, day number 1, by heading back to the analysts.
That's why sometimes putting your ego to the side.
Bro, we don't need W's in the audience, bro. We have Naptora on the stage.
The splits from this team, by the way, once they got into the compound, were insane.
Every step of the game, going from like
Imagine RA win this PMGO. Nah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Calling it right now, Abby. Not gonna happen.
Every single angle is, I don't think there's a particular name for that, but I call it a collapse comp. And the reason why you have 4 angles covered, the moment you have a team coming in and interacting with that one player, everyone collapses on that.
You wanna take a bet?
To just kind of defend.
Oh, his name is ID7.
Of the compound.
Okay.
And off the back of that, they defend it against Enigma Galaxy, get the game-winning position.
Xifan saying it won't happen, won't make it happen.
That has been just so clinical yesterday, and now finally in the first.
There's no way. There's just no way.
And the other thing I want to point out about RA is they were one of the only ones, if not the only one, to see that compound was free. We were talking about it during the game, right? Everybody around them was kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't
Speed disappeared. Speed is in Mongolia. Yo, mom on the leaderboard. For Illims. My boy Prestige is on the leaderboard as well. Damn, Prestige is so handsome. Prestige is outshining.
One team that did seem to be setting up a great scouting position and that possibly.
Have you met Neptora? No, I've never met Neptora.
Circle shift.
Never.
Yeah, I feel really, really bad for Enigma Galaxy, honestly, though, because they did such a great job. I loved how they played this.
There was one time where I could potentially meet her if we qualify to the grand finals of PMGC, but we didn't. We failed at the survival stage of PMGC, so like yeah, that didn't end up happening.
You had them scouting and moving. There was that mobility that I love to see.
Bro, first match is kind of insane. Okay, we've seen some like Titan teams fighting with each other. We see a lot of chokes. Right, not just from the the amateur team, but from the experienced pro teams as well.
Which ultimately they end up making that push through RA?
I don't know, honestly, I really don't. It's so difficult to figure out what to do in that situation. I would have
Prestige
to really
looks like an Indian. I don't know, maybe he's like
I think that they're a little bit scared also of the
mixed, maybe.
If you crash onto RA, then LGG is going to third party, and no one really wins in that situation. You want to delay it as much.
I need some like Indian blood, bro, so I can look as cool as Prestige.
Which is that Rauf, I feel like, has stepped up heavily in the past year. 2024 was like one of his best years as an IGL. And sometimes you have games you just cannot win. And unfortunately for Enigma Galaxy, with the position R8 had, I think this is one of the games where the top 3 is as far as you can realistically get in a match.
22 points. Chat, 22 points. They are 58 points away. 50 points away.
When you take control of a compound there, Mar did end up scaring us a little bit.
Bro, imagine they get a back-to-back chicken, and they're at a 40. They're at like 80 points already. Bro, that's not gonna happen. Nah. You have Ajay? Yeah, we have Ajay.
Yeah, it absolutely is. We like to see that aggression.
How common is the name Ajay in India?
It makes them not hesitate when they
Is it
come
like
up against these global
1/3 of the Indian named Ajay or something?
Kind of get that mentality going there, but they were good. They went forward.
22, bro. That's a lot.
Leaderboard on the second time. We got Black and Helion.
Ajay is very common.
0 points there. That's a little bit rough at the start.
I mean, talking about rough starts, I'm looking at.
Do we have any of you named Ajay?
Elimination.
Do I have any like Indian audience who named Ajay?
Permission to talk about
Okay, to be completely honest, in that fight,
What's the what would be the stereotype for Ajay for people who named Ajay?
as it could be in that exact situation. We were talking about the angles in particular. There are two players on Nongshim Red Force in the building and kind of clearing the door frame. One player.
Because I think each name like has kind of like a stereotype. So what would be the stereotype for someone who named Ajay?
In that particular engagement.
Well, we got the first Sandhawk out of the way. A team that, as I said earlier, they decided to put that ego to the side. We usually don't see it that much. And I got to talk about it again because we got to reward situations like that. We are going to be going into Erangel, and as we're talking about hot drops here.
Short? For real?
Any possible hot drops?
So the stereotype for Ajay is like short? Prove them wrong. Okay, babe. Are you short? Okay, babe. They said people who name Ajay is short. Prove them wrong, bro.
If that's free, Nigma Galaxy are
You gotta do a selfie in my Discord and then show your like 2-meter lags.
It's a really big advantage.
Well, for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget players worldwide.
Oh my god, I'm triggered at T-Rabbit. I'm triggered.
The World of Wonder map and
Like me? Oh my god, I'm triggered. Get this Rabbit guy out of the chat.
The full panoramic experience of the PMGO Uzbekistan offline tournament without living.
Wait, really? Chief, your name is Ajay?
Virtual venue tour now. Imagine if there was like little models of us right there. That'd be actually kind of cool.
That would be so adorable. I would love that.
Zaraki said, short with the bad attitude and the smelly. Oh my god, that's you, Chief. That's you.
Well, that's
I'll take it. That's
With a bad attitude and a smelly. The heck?
It's still not a lot.
What the heck? Are you guys trolling or what, bro? I don't.
It's gonna be able to bounce back out of this one because
I don't want my viewers who name it Ajay like unsubscribe, bro.
Sometimes
You guys gotta talk something good.
just so much more fun to watch.
I just love it every time. Whoever's watching the game, if Doc has a nade in hand, you're like, oh. And he puts it back like, oh, again. Actually, talking about nades, I was really impressed with Mau Mau.
People hate Ajay because they are him. Fact.
On one of the second teams, I think it was Akis Cyber. They were in that sniper tower position. Boom, the nade goes on out. And
Oh wait. Oh yo, Chief. I think I remember you were kind of tall.
71 aggressor. Hey, maybe Chinese Doc right now? Like, he's been looking pretty crazy that first game. It's just one game, though.
It is just one game, but looking forward to the other games. There is another great nader that's coming into
Is this the same trophy as last year? Or it looks like kind of different? I like the green shade on the trophy though. That's low-key fire.
The other great nades that we've seen from the prelims and the Uzbekistan finals, it could be quite interesting for the next 2 days.
Everybody's taller than me, Xifan. Oh my god, bro. You hurt my feeling. Why you hurt my feeling? You're the member in this channel and you hurt my feelings right now.
But it might be different here on this map.
Yeah, it might absolutely be. We'll have to see. Maybe
Xifan, I love your videos very much, but you're setting your sensitivity, but it's not working. You gotta play more. It's not gonna be like you watch my video and you set your sensitivity, boom, you're gonna be like XYZ, bro. You gotta play more. You gotta adapt to it. That's just a start. Getting a good sensitivity is just a start. There's so much more to learn. How tall are you? I'm like 175 centimeter. I guess I'm short. Like, cause in southern part of the China, cause I'm from like southern part of the China, they're relatively like shorter than people from the north in China. Like the average is probably gonna be like a 180 or something if you're from like a northern part of the China.
We have to wait and find out as we're gonna be jumping into Erangel with Blank and John Allen.
Thank you very much to the death.
You may be taller than me, Silva, but you may not have a thick belly than me.
We will guide you through the
Xifan is 157. He's lying, bro. I don't lie, bro. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? At my own height.
Interesting approaches going to be happening on this map. Indeed, over an Erangel. We'll see.
You guys know what I mean, okay? XZY like is XYZ, okay?
I think Max brings
you guys know what I mean. That fulfilled the purpose. All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Issue in the past where both teams was very
thick belly.
Now, I would say that the team that I most associate with Pachinki would be Nigma Galaxy. So I think that it is reasonable for DX Xavier to try something different. I don't think they'll have too terrible of a time playing from school apartments. But again, you never know. It might be a case of another hot drop. Pachinki can be shared. It is awkward.
You should check XYZ clips. I was about to say I should do a reaction video. You know what, chat? Whoever got the MVP in this tournament, I'm gonna do a reaction video on
the northern side of that military island, whilst the rest of his team play on the south. Cyber quite close to the 721 aggressors on their breakout west, could be fighting over a few vehicles, but they do want to extricate themselves from one another. I'm also looking at
Lucky winner will get crushed by my thick belly. Oh, that's kind of sus, Ryzen. Laser.
Both going in a similar direction here. I mean, it is a case of you could play North George and South George, but both teams dropping out early, try and get vehicles. Pretty typical play there from Duello as well as.
How's the viewership be like for the main broadcast of the channel? I want to see how many people are watching the event. Let me check. Let me check. 2,000 people.
Down towards that north side of Sosnovka. Really easy way to get your game going at the start there, whilst also having Duello on a
2.5k people watching. Are there any other tournaments going on here? Or are there any like BGIS tournament going on today at the same time? Or it's just this tournament?
Towards the sunken city, towards those ruins. I don't think LGD are looking to hunt super hard, but instead going to divert up towards that Everest position, maybe move over.
Where are you live streaming only YouTube or something else? I tried to do this on TikTok, but I got banned by TikTok because they said it's copyrighted. So right now I'm only streaming this on YouTube, and I don't even have my vertical stream running because I feel like it's. Normally I get more views like on the vertical, but I feel like watching this on the horizontal so that we can all have like fun chatting, you know. So I just keep it like one stream when I do watch party.
Regiosio currently in a buggy. Very close from Aki Cyber.
Okay, luckily.
Aki Cyber. What does Aki Cyber mean?
And the double barrel doesn't quite.
Bro, the YouTube quality low-key sus. Like low-key bad, not sus. Sorry, low-key bad. Do I have better quality on Twitch? YouTube sucks.
Yeah, head straight back down to Ferry Pier. I mean, honestly, on this circle, I think for reject.
This quality, it's like I'm watching. It's like I'm watching like some like Japanese movies, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not coming through on my screen. Going for a bit more of a split drop around Quarry at the moment. But 4 vehicles available for reject. They've got all the mobility that they might need going.
Bro, there's like 26 viewers watching on Twitch.
Very central on the circle here. So teams like Nigma, Galaxy, and Pachinki, which is an awesome starting point for any team who wants to move exactly.
Let me see if Twitch is better.
Also DX Xavier over towards Apartment, and Regnum Kaya actually in Rozok on their north side.
Nah, it's the same. It's the same. Not much difference. Not much of a difference. They don't have like 1440p resolution.
Very experienced teams going up against one another.
It's just slightly better, but it will have ads and stuff, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's stick to YouTube for now.
I think that he plays Camp Alpha expecting it to stay there, in which case the team is not likely to continue scouting down towards that south side, not as profitable as holding the north, keeping teams away from that longhouse. Just look at the draw really on the circle pop going down towards the south.
If it had been more than just Loxy, I think
Japanese movie, he said.
Well,
I mean,
so could have been a different
guys, we all watched.
How Sandhawk goes. Things get messy.
What movie are you guys thinking about? I'm talking about like a regular, you know, Japanese, like a good Japanese movie with love stories and stuff. I don't know what videos you guys watched. You guys are kind of sus.
So expect some range tap on your screens shortly.
Upgrading Yasnaya. I think for Upgrade they have some real fan presence here. Honestly, which is very nice.
Why are they not letting Neptura talk? I think Neptura is the caster.
The big stage, the main event, and it's a question
of
how that affects.
Not casting the. She's not casting in the matches.
I wouldn't call them amateur teams, but definitely not experienced in these international waters, right? Where you're playing against some of the best squads in the world as well. We've kind of thrust them into the flames a little bit. So
yeah, the host. Sorry, the host.
Really find
sorry.
their footing here. But they certainly were playing like some of these top squads in their matches
analyst.
yesterday. So I'd like to see some kind of that same firepower coming through to
Bro, hopefully DX will not choke after the first game though.
This is a team
That would be like
through multiple iterations of
they put up a hella work for the first game, but they died.
Man, this team is
Paragene's mad.
good. They've had some strange
Where's Alpha 7?
iterations in the past. But
I have 1440p, but they don't. They don't have it. The official stream don't have it.
Rematch. Spots the player, has to hop into the vehicle to try and
Oh,
get the angle.
oh, Silas.
Oh, it's nasty. Just a couple of feet
Bro,
further and he would have been able to get
bro,
the stop,
Silas
but
got
now
stuck.
it's allowed him out.
Silas
the
belly too thick.
No rematch
That's why he
this
got
time.
stuck.
I mean, they have forced them out though from this position, which is pretty damn good. So for Xavier, pushed away. I don't think they're too unhappy with this. Recoalescing over towards apartments, a little bit more central for them as well.
So apartments currently with only one team inside of it. It can hold more than that, and we have seen that in the past. Generally,
Someone explain the PMGO Smash format for Joshua in the chat.
It's more likely they wait until at least stage 2 if it goes that way to be pushing in towards that, but certainly can have more than 4 players on the inside. On the west coast, LGD did manage to get a little bit of loot on board, and they will be heading on up the west side, pushing in over those Gaka fields.
Doc C equals to Doc copy.
Which turn they
That's a good
take.
one. That's a good one.
But they'll
That's a good one.
keep that 3rd place under control for now. They got 13 points in the last game. Actually, I think they got 12 points in the last game. And this game have managed to find an elimination over towards Akisaiba.
Yeah, for LGD, I would quite like them to continue doing well into the main event. Very excited to see what PL team has on offer. Here was that replay from earlier. Thank you, production. We appreciate you.
Oh, LGD start hunting on the underdog team.
Most teams starting to get a little bit more crunched in now. For Enigma guys, they have an outpost in Snowix up towards that north side. The only really teams that haven't moved all that much is probably the 721 aggressors.
Question for Brazil followers: Would the Federal return to INF? Which team is the Federal playing at? Is it playing for? I don't remember.
Very central here on the circle pop.
721
Open the PL streaming. Wait, let me check. Yeah, PL stream could be better, but that's gonna be like Chinese commentator though. Do you guys want that? Do you guys want better quality, but like with the Chinese? I don't think. You won't be able to understand though.
Try and take that off angle against what is arguably one of the strongest teams in the lobby.
Oh yeah, it's much better.
Wanting to push a little bit further north.
It's much better.
Let's rotate. Aggressive spot someone out in the field, trying to swap to the back seat of the buggy. A little bit too bold.
But let me see, because sometimes when PL stream these tournaments, their main focus is kind of like on LGD, so we don't get a like full picture of like every team, because you know we also want to watch 4MV and stuff. So let's just stick on YouTube this time. Let's just stick on YouTube.
For tomorrow, it's putting yourself in a position where you could end tomorrow early, potentially. So
wait, chat. What will happen if a team, let's say, get a chicken, right? For example,
team who's looking for big success here in this main event.
If there's a team gets a chicken and also has like 80 points, right? Do the matches end right away, or they keep playing? I'm kind of confused on that part. Will the matches be like the whole tournament be over once we have a team that is over 80 points? And get a chicken.
Going for these spray downs towards Aussie though. I'm sure there's still
so after that match, the ranking will just stay as it is. They don't play more.
Right next to Black Esports on this rotate. Playing on the inside and 4MV regrouping to their position. And Black Esports going to divert around it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say if a team like they got over 80 points by the end of the day. Tomorrow, the first match, they got a chicken. So end of the match or what? Or these teams keep playing based on their just like the standings after tomorrow's like first match. That part I'm a little bit confused.
Barren fields.
LGD rolling up the hill towards Duello.
Yeah, I know you have to get 80 points. What I'm saying is if a team gets over 80 points. Oh, LGD going aggressive. Oh my god, they are haunting RC. Oh, Duello. Oh, Momo with my shotgun quick tips. Shotgun quick school. They got it, bro. China. Divine holding a nade though.
Getting the cook on and looking for Afu on the side of the monster truck. Launches it, worried about that push, and I think they're just going to disengage from this blank.
Pulling back, he needs to get a tag on.
Terroristic gameplay, chat. LGD.
But in that moment, LGD's already got
Yo,
a res there.
they low-key just like full send, they're split.
Getting themselves back up to full force, which is very
play
good
without
news
fear.
for LGD. That initial rundown from Mau Mau into open straights.
Dear.
Is when Sanity presenting the tournament? No, wins a content creator. Win doesn't play competitive.
On this western side could potentially be trying to third party this. That is how we were seeing them play repeatedly, Blank, going for these third
Oh,
parties.
this amateur team, what are they trying to do? Are they fighting this? They're really fighting this. Circle one, bro. They just full send LGD. Oh no, Ling is low.
Ling's spotted. Backed off the angle, needs to get a little bit of healing done, and Black Esports not yet to find the full opening.
That's kind of weird. Why would you like third party when everything's over?
Drop the Molotovs, drop the smokes down.
You guys know what I'm saying?
Set themselves up for a little bit of success, and Black Esports, this is what they do, right?
They'd be like, yeah, let's try to waste some nades. I have like too many nades. Let's just throw some nades and you know. And that's not even in zone.
Again, these teams at the upper
Black Esports is like weird. What a weird
very
play.
quick and are able to disengage. They
Oh my god, RC. Oh.
On the hold.
RC. Divine still full send after his teammate got knocked.
Wants the challenge as well, but
oh wait, Divine.
Redox needs to hold it together.
Oh, Redox 1 HP though.
So Divine on a 1v2 push with the
wait, what?
Bar, but they're both shotgun wielding. Means that these pops can go either way. It is just a question of who's on the money. Fortunately, though, Divine manages to find the first. Enigma Galaxy.
He's baiting with the man. He's going against Radox though. Radox is like really strong in CKC. Divine versus Radox. Did the Radox leave or what? Oh, Radox still holding.
Redox heads towards that top floor. Aki Cybers made their way in over towards the storm drains. I'm Ron currently playing.
Bro, what a play from Divine. But man, RC be like.
But Enigma Galaxy's nowhere to be seen. Off in the distance, they were playing this 2-2 split. I think they were comfortable to hold the one, and Divine gets away with a slither of HP on that initial.
Radox couldn't really get on top of the get on top of the roof to.
Losing Narvalo, not ideal. Their 2-2 split that they're holding is really wide.
Where are the rest of the GX players? Bro, LGD got another kill.
Necessarily too displeased if Aki Cyber decided to try and push into this, but two solos.
LGD, my guy.
Worth displacing yourself from that sort of border position. Maybe not, but you would allow another team to do the same, pushing on into the settlement. Pachinki is getting a little bit more focus as the circle closes and closes. The next zone will fall, but it is out to the northwest side. This is good.
LGD has 4 elements already, chat.
That northwest edge. That's Black
Look at them.
Yeah, very rough.
Yo, where's LGD? Down south. Oh, they're gonna fight a 4MV, I feel like. 4MV versus an S or what? Bro, look at the south. LGD and X. 4MV.
Very snappy rotate.
Divine got taken out.
Wow. The Galaxy really did suffer. Just trying to get Divine out of the building.
Watch closely on the kill feed.
DXavier actually pushed into the
4MV is gonna fight
on this regroup rather from Enigma Galaxy towards that northwest side. So they're playing as 3 together. DXavier on the in now on this southeast corner. The 721 aggressors losing players as they try and make that entry towards Pachinki, but they're gonna have to fight through the town as well. Butcher over the storm drain, a little hop, skip, and a jump into the suburbs there. Parajin wants to try and line up the shots over towards Yonik, but not going to be able to get the angle just yet.
Upgrade taken.
Alright, still cooking.
I think for DXavier, this is a very cool position because usually you'd want to see yourself sat further off towards that western side, especially in Pachinki. But it's so aggressive from DXavier. Because I think they're almost certain that there should be Enigma Galaxy trying to hold further over towards that western side, which they were for quite some time. And no other team's going to challenge them.
For some reason, NS still down the south. I think they're trying to play slow and push 4MV. But like, there's another team go to their back.
On those outer buildings, but DXavier is having absolutely none of it, and they've got the mechanical skill to make that happen. So I am very much liking this current spot. Now, Nepex,
how old is SK Town, chat? I feel like SK Town is pretty like, it's 30 or something.
But I do think DXavier once again will be the ones to shut them down.
Yeah.
We'll see how well that
Yo,
goes.
LGD fighting NS? Where's the 4MV? Oh, 4MV gave up on the Western Mountain. Oh wait, oh my god, LGD. They're feeling themselves. 5 LMs on the board.
May have been able to spray that one down. No, it was going to be an LGD.
And 4MV playing smart. Let these two teams fight.
A second one as well. That's
oh my god, NS is getting
blows, but not with each other. All down
sandwiched by 2 teams.
It is just Reefus, by the way, on this western split, extracting value.
The layer rotation kind of cost them.
As much as possible.
They didn't control the south side.
LGD, yeah,
they can't really push up
really
on either of these teams. I forgot the thirst. 6 Ilums. A nade in the shack. XYZ lost the fight against the 10. Oh my god, China on top.
They know this fight is about to pop off and it's drying up in terms of Nongshim Red Force. There's only one player left, so now's the opportunity to try and challenge LGD whilst they're already on an engagement. Mau here.
Front versus LGD now.
Press that rotation. Xian goes low.
Okay, and that's got taken out.
Now it's a 4v3.
Now it's 4 versus 4. 4MV versus LGD.
He's got that mini 14 he picked up earlier, so can engage from range and give assistance where it's needed.
Yeah, I think U4MV Reefus plays a blinder by moving over towards this fight early on, just as an outpost. He knows the fight's not fully completed yet, but he places himself on the high ground. LGD's going to have to move up to the
Zoil let a nasty nade on Afu. And that's a signal to push. 4MV needs to be aggressive on this.
A little bit more discipline, which is what you like to see from 4MV, at least early into a tournament as well.
You certainly do. Reefus, though.
Reefus.
Man of the moment. Looks for the challenge.
Where's the support?
Shotgun battle, but will be denied by the vehicle cover.
Where's the support of 4MV?
Yet to get this res onto Afu.
They still haven't res off yet. Zone's coming. Huge nade from Zoyo.
Maybe looking to put a second one down.
Oh, this is the 4MV I know, chat. This is the 4MV I know.
On the tree short. Not going to be finding the damage they were looking for. Rez went through onto Afu,
but they gotta be aggressive though. They got 2 knocks.
Over the top of this high ground.
They're still holding.
Yeah, for Reefus here,
I think there's like some conflict in the 4MV right now. I think some of them want to hold the zone because they do have the zone. And Reefus kind of want to just want to clear this whole team, you know, because he got like literally knocked 2 players. But they all got rezzed up though.
To this awkward scenario. Now, LGD
yeah, I think the call is probably from top Doc. Let's see. It may work. We'll see. We'll see. But it seems like LGD is still trying to fight a 4MV.
I wouldn't be opposed to playing Church at this point in time, getting a little bit of high ground control.
Oh, they're going to be neighbors now.
Currently forced over towards the Wizard Tower. Could be a bit of a dangerous push out getting up that hill with so much vision from that western side. Now, this is that snappy rotate I was talking about earlier, John. I really like this play from Influence Rage. They were all the way on that eastern side.
Tanganok from Black in the squados.
Teams play that warehouse in the first place. So Influence Rage is just like, we will go for it. We don't have any information.
What game in this? Free Fire.
To be free.
What Rorinho for Hellions, the last
Ken got thirsted
in their shadow of that warehouse.
Oh, that's a misplay by him.
Meanwhile, over in Pachinki,
7 Ilums, bro. Holy.
At war with one another. DXavier.
Oh, Momo. Oh, Momo knocking thirsty Reefus.
LGD, they tried to get away from this fight with 4MV.
Momo pushing up.
Giving them hell from the top.
Oh my god.
The pressure on from behind, and that is going to be
Black is wait.
Down and out for LGD.
LGD's out. Oh man, they almost, bro. If they didn't get third party by Black, they could probably wipe 4MV. Just saying.
The Mosquito men.
8 LMs in the second match, bro. That's
looking for third parties on the side of the map
really
here.
good.
Not really trying to make anything happen of their
Players.
own. I think that's the difficulty that Black Esports falls into a lot of times, is that they need opportunity to capitalize on, otherwise they fall short over and over again.
And for some reason, RA is still alive.
Towards this western side, but already Domain and Precious are down. Go even taking shots
Doc
from Black
in the front. That's a knock.
Good step up from
Doc doesn't miss this.
Just Rex alive now. You're gonna send a nade at Doc? I don't think so, mate. Rex here.
Doc doesn't miss
Try and
these.
challenge the best. It's actually Top to
Top
land.
doesn't miss
Straight
these
down.
either.
And Rex dethroned from the high ground here.
Nice. 5 Ilums on the board for 4MV.
A piece of it. Septimus though immediately backs off once they count that elimination.
Wait, they can
fee.
probably
And they
shoot
will
black
have
from
no
here.
more part of it.
It's so frustrating.
I mean, Team Black, okay?
Absolutely,
Chat.
they're so thirsty for third parties. It's unreal.
I get major FOMO on these fights.
But I mean, fair enough. That's the way you want to play things out. That's the way you want to play things out. It's not a terrible maneuver. The only thing I worry about is that when they, again, like I said, when they don't have those opportunities, they tend to lag behind in these games.
These
They
games
require other
are
teams
low-key
to
nail
sort of
biting.
make that space for them. Right here, he's upgrade.
Oh, the underdog team stands no chance against the Pachinki Warriors. DX. East or West, DX is always at the Pachinki.
So clean cut on these fights, Blank. They are just in control.
Or I wonder if Perigin has like
seems like they've got something to say.
I wonder if Perigin got PTSD from the Maze house where he was fighting Rolf, I think. That I did a shorts about with the like your name as a background music. Oh, that was low-key funny.
Yeah, well, they made it hard for 4MV.
Did my zone? Wait, chat. Did I lost chat?
Do anything. Black Esports was like, hi guys.
You guys rotating?
I think I lost chat. Wait.
Any room for?
You guys, can I come?
Can we come along?
Yeah. Oh, we going to Pachinki? Oh yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
we're
heck?
coming.
Yeah. Absolutely third wheel of a team.
Big time.
So
Wait, I lost chat.
a little bit awkward, but they do take the fight to 4MV. It took a little bit more than I expected it to.
Okay, now we're
But
back.
again, it is 4MV, so I forgive.
Oh, that was a Frick and Perigin? Okay, okay.
Last player there from Upgrade. Ruzen will go down. Here was the replay. Good
Oh, what was that push?
Got down.
Wait, was it Septimus on a... No,
Oh!
Septimus was there. But they were able to get those knocks. A couple of even trades. And the fact that all 4 of Black Esports survived that is kind of nuts.
RA still cooking. Oh my god, RA is pushing church now.
Because, like I said earlier,
RA still cooking.
if they can pull
Yo.
big game up right now, that
Yo.
makes them so incredibly safe here in the PMGO.
Okay.
However, that's 2
Marth,
down
last
already.
one? No.
This is where Marth cannot afford to have another big whiff like last game. And that is
Yo.
with the help of Ida.
Yo. RA.
To immediately go over this one, but
Yo.
swarm over this. You can see them rotating in.
Xifan, I use your tips and get 10 kills. Congrats, bro.
No, sorry, 3 players are up. And actually,
Make sure you like and subscribe and turn the notification on. There's come a third party from INF.
Marth holding his nerve, and R8 may be able
Oh,
to
maybe they will get, bro. They will become like 3 kills. Law, what are you doing? Wait, why you push yourself?
Yeah, it's unexpected. And honestly,
Okay.
play from Influence Rage. Being able to backfill on this
Diego with the nade.
but Goat were taking shots
2
early
versus
on,
the
so they
3.
got caught up.
Prestige with the nade on hand.
Team's tires as they move
Oh,
in.
Prestige got knocked.
Prestige goes down
2 versus 2.
looking rough. Lil Boy with the nade outwards, just half damage, but won't quite get that knock just yet. But it does soften them up.
It felt like R8 should have been down and out a lot earlier than this one, but he's on the inside now.
Yeah, those are most say they should be like down, like they should go out earlier than this one.
Into their vehicle. Diego has got the shot.
Okay, Diego, I see you. Okay, Diego, I see you. 6 Ilum. I see you. He doesn't want me 4. He doesn't want me 4 on Diego.
Crazy clutch there from him. 6 eliminations so far. But for Influence
I met
Rage,
Diego in TMG as well. We were taking the same bus to the hotel from the airport.
And I think overall, for Influence Rage, they should be very, very happy with themselves this game.
Is that 1v4?
2 very heads-up rotations. First one was little to no information, but
And Jack still surviving with the positioning.
there was quick thinking.
But they're bailing zone.
Circle moves horribly down towards the
Which
south.
team's winning, chat?
And Black Esports You know what?
Can Team
They
Black win
have
this?
a great chance now, actually, at a chicken dinner. Absolutely.
They're using GT20 Pro.
Elims right now.
Infinix GT20 Pro.
Paling in comparison to DXavia's
Is it, you think it's 1v3?
See if DXavia can clean out more. They've got 3 players for Enigma Galaxy to get through, 2 from Influence Rage, and across the way on GOAT quality, there's 3 more who will be taking shots.
Black
Round, but they have to move as well.
has
Look at
full squad though.
Is Influence Rage? Yeah, they're just going to get lit up here. The points may be going
Oh,
over
rough.
the Galaxy, but Lil Boy has an answer.
Wait, why did he?
Towards the rooftop spot.
Did he get thirsty?
Influence Rage on 1. Black Esports being rolled
Oh my God.
towards by GOAT quality, who have 2 players alive. It is just Septimus against FPS.
way.
Symphony, no, he's up
No.
as well.
Oh.
Gets the heal. Auto shotty for 1. Bernati into the smoke.
1v1.
looks for the heal, and Symphony the last to stand.
Symphony
Across the
versus
white flank,
penalty.
no matter what happens,
Is a penalty?
This position is severely diminished. A big nade on into the smoke forces this fight out wide, around the edge of it, ducks down behind the buggy,
He's dead.
but it's a sliver of HP. The spray down is good, and GOAT quality dismount Black Esports, but just in time for DXavia to play into 2 now.
Good push,
instead
good
of
push.
4 across the field.
I mean, Black Esports had all the time in the world to deal with that one. But DXavia,
They don't have a car though.
What I will
Can they get the
say
buggy out?
is that
Yes, they
was a
can.
Very cool.
Oh, what a bounce from Ruff!
Off the backboard.
What a bounce nade! Oh! Oh my God!
It's Enigma
Uncle
Galaxy
Ruff cooking!
spoiling the day for DXavia, but
Uncle
they
Ruff
still
cooking.
They're building, and Snowix is down.
Bounced him on the
Paragin's
three-pointer.
dead.
Paragin needs to get away, but Enigma Galaxy's done more than enough there. Here's a
Oh,
spray
Paragin's still
down
putting
from
damage?
Paragin, half HP. There needs to be a response. Now
Oh!
not the time to have the nade out.
Oh! Another nade from Ruff!
Will go down.
Dude!
But there's a res possible.
That's like a 1v3 from Ruff!
Through all of this GOAT quality with a swift
Go
takedown
quality,
left
bro.
flank, roll over Black Esports.
Do you see? Don't you see what happened? Are you not watching the kill feed? Are you not watching the kill feed, bro? You finished the fight with the Black like 2 minutes ago. Why are you not pushing?
In between those 2 players.
You don't get a legend rank, bro. This is not Ultimate Royale by snaking.
Especially over here in the
Oh
fields.
my
The
God,
big
bro.
advantage here
They're
for
losing.
Enigma Galaxy
They lost.
is the 3
Quality,
players that they have on board
gold
that can
quality
start to
lost,
move
bro.
up.
They're not gold quality, bro.
Little ditch here is the big.
They are not gold
Enigma
quality.
Galaxy. It's going to be hard for them to deal with this one. Luckily, there is that loot crate that they can play off the back.
Victor
of.
quality, I would say.
Container as well, out in that field.
Victor
You can
quality
see
right here.
On our perspective on the main feed.
They threw the win.
That blue container gives you a little bit of hard cover, but it's hay bales.
But you know
It's that
what?
loot crate that you mentioned.
NGX player doesn't have vehicle.
Maybe a little
They don't have
bit
vehicles.
slope if he can find
Maybe Gold can still win, but we'll see. I feel like Redox is gonna turn down 1 or 2. Let's see.
Saying earlier, they really like DXavia.
What did they say? What did the audience were saying?
Over towards Church, they would look directly over towards Enigma Galaxy and try and take shots to them because they knew that they'd be the big issue. See right now, Enigma Galaxy, some players are struggling.
Why don't they
on
push?
util.
They're snaking for the legendary rank. The legendary ranking Ultimate Royale.
He's got 4 nades on hand. Might want to pass one over towards Ralph. 6 now. Putting all their grenades in one basket.
Ralph with the blue zone at his back is forced to stand up.
Okay,
There's just so much exposure.
penalties using some
The
fake
circle closes
smoke or
central
something.
here, Blank. And at the moment, GOAT
Oh,
quality
get that crate, get that crate.
are
Level 3.
further from
Level 3 of the
edge,
EWM.
Enigma Galaxy
Redox.
will
Oh,
have to
looting
move
it.
first. You can see the circle
Redox.
pushing in now, smoke starting to be thrown out. Now,
Oh, a P90? I see you, Redox. I see you with a P90, but it's kind of the ranges are kind of too long for a P90 though.
Not too sure about the decision to pop smokes here.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, for GOAT, there is...
Use Uncle Ruff as a bait. Redox, you can use like Uncle Ruff as a bait and then get it 1v2.
difficulty for them.
Get the 2-piece.
So Enigma Galaxy should be moving up these hay.
Bro.
Like, this
Why
is
they're
very
letting Uncle Ruff
from Enigma Galaxy.
at the first, bro?
The issue is
Low-key, SnowX and the Redox, they're using Uncle Ruff as a bait, bro.
Getting naded out as soon as they know you're there, and there's no real way that you can stop that from happening. So playing out the open can sometimes be a little bit more beneficial. You can see SnowX now starting to layer in these nades on a closer piece of the ground. A lot of ordnance actually invested here. You can see the Molotov.
Bro, what a throw.
Breakout to the right for Ephius.
Injex should win this.
Start to clear.
Injex should win this.
Now those path ridge lines are starting to work in the favor of Enigma Galaxy.
I don't get this because there's a very...
They saw him. They saw him. They don't know where he's at.
Why aren't Enigma Galaxy
Uncle Ruff pushing.
towards these smokes?
Uncle Ruff pushing.
Finally,
Uncle Ruff.
they find
1v2 or
their
what?
confidence, but took a damn while to happen.
Little wiggle on the bouncer there, not going to quite find the knock, and actually the heel goes through almost immediately for GOAT quality.
Yes, Redox saw one.
Redox on the P90.
That's his own, bro. That's his own.
Now Panetti pinched between the smoke and the blue zone. Will
And just won it.
Enigma Galaxy to keep it together. A little bit messy earlier on in the match, but they keep their nerve, they keep their cool. A swift kiss from Redox.
I mean, they have that advantage.
PMGO, this PMGO Grand Finals consists of 8 pro teams and 8 amateur teams. So the team that didn't push, that was the amateur team. Okay.
To be honest, sublime, and that is very fair. But I do think I preferred the way DXavier played Pachinki over towards Enigma Galaxy. They just had that inherent advantage being on the western side there, that they could slowly push out. We'll say playing Wizard Tower for Redox was a real boon for the team. Later on, having a lot of information and being able to wrap out and being able to hold out.
Uncle Rolf drinking water. Light work, chat. Light work.
But yeah,
light
really
work.
slow late game. But that is a second time in a row that they've got themselves into, I believe it was a top 3 or a top 5, and with this one taking the chicken dinner. So it is a successful start for Enigma Galaxy here.
And what a nade into that Storm Drain.
What a throw.
Across the open ground to leave. If they hadn't have gotten that knock, if they hadn't had to be facing 3 players.
Xifan 之前偷 Redox 吗？对。
I think that could have been
Yeah, I was trying to get a Redox on board with my previous team, but he joined the NGX. Yeah, Redox, I scouted him. I saw he has some like insane performance in some tournaments. I watched this gameplay, and I'd be like, oh, I need to get this guy. But unfortunately, NGX just has more money, has more budget.
Everyone knew him for that he was the guy at the back of the team that was pushing them forward, telling them where they needed to go.
Xifan react on Godlike 7-7 player in the next video. I already finished it. I'm gonna post it tomorrow.
Player on the team. And speaking of Ralph,
I already finished the reaction video on Godlike 7-7 players.
Talking to Ralph.
It's gonna be a little bit, what do you call it? A little bit toxic one, I would say. Out of all the reaction video I do, I don't want, because in my reaction video, I want to give you guys my honest opinion. I don't want
just to get a better angle.
A reaction video series where I just like, oh shit, oh my god, oh man, oh my god, insane play. You know, I don't want to, you know, I don't want a video like that. So I like, I'm trying to be genuine.
Okay, so when the circle then pulls out of the city.
So tomorrow's video, make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn the notification on. It's gonna be a little bit toxic.
Out of the city and into a better position.
I mean, we were on the edge of the city, so we had a bit of an advantage. We just need to.
It's because like I feel like the most of at least the most of the reaction video I watched online are like that. You know, people like hyping up for their good plays and stuff. You get views. You get your views. But I feel like I don't want to fake it. You know, I don't want to fake it. That's it. If it's not good, I'd say it's not good. If it's good, I hype for it. Just like I hype 4MV up in the video. I was touched by their gameplay, right? So
well, hopefully, I think it is working, Ralph. Congratulations. And by the way,
it is what it is.
You're the MVP of that match as well, so congratulations once again. Congratulations, Enigma Galaxy. And for now, we're gonna head.
They did good. I praised them because I don't get these. I don't record these clips myself. So I have a writer. She's doing the work. So she go like browsing, trying to find the clips for me to react on. So these clips could be bad, it could be good. I never know. Basically, I was just trying to get the reaction video, like, you know, legit, not like faking it.
Maybe they get crashed or they're trying to leave the position to get some extra information. But also, Nepturo, what it allows them to do is if the circle shifts up north, it gives an actual decent transition point. He's going to be the anchor point for the squad. Just in that case, of course, that ended up not being the case. But if it did, actually, Redox would have maybe allowed them to make it even further in that game.
Yeah, and that's what I've really liked from Enigma Galaxy's playstyle so far in this tournament. The last 2 games, they've been doing the exact same thing, right? Of course, they do
tomorrow I'm dropping the Godlike 7-7 reaction video.
Safe. They're playing it very smart. It's not hesitant.
Let me actually check the progress on that one because my editor is working on it.
And the results are very clear here. 6 eliminations, and I think I have to do the bell. Sorry, Kalaris. Ding, 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 bell of 1,000 damage. There we go. Raouf coming in there with 6 elims on top of all that. So really,
Okay, she's
nice
the Marauder is working on
Too,
it.
being able to
Nice.
perform quite well. We're seeing on the screen.
Just got a hold.
Diego was popping off
Okay.
that church.
It's going well, chat.
Versus
Yeah,
RA,
tomorrow.
actually. Again,
Tomorrow
I'll talk about RA
you
later.
will
I
be able
gotta
to
say,
see the
don't
godlike
worry,
7-7
we will be
reaction.
chatting about RA. But actually,
PL quality good.
Rage,
You know
able
what?
to see that fight of Regnum versus
Let me.
RA is happening.
Oh!
It's happening outside the building.
Chat. Let me switch to the PL right now. Well, wait. If you're still here, bro.
In a bottleneck situation, allowing them to get
If you're still here,
1v1,
you're smart.
over the place as you go through the highlights, and actually, the team was quite
You're
easy in this
blast.
game, Litra. LGD just applying pressure pretty much.
Let's check the PL quality, chat. Let's check the PL quality.
如果你要强行去付问题的话，可能这是一个问题。那么在后面来讲的话，按照圈型，其实 LGD 这场比赛面对对手，特别是面对头顶 4NV 这样的队伍，很难能够就是克服地形上的劣势，完完全全的打赢。
是的，而且其实，在我们面对 4MV 之前，我们是打赢了一波团。
Nice.
是的，我们已经是拿下了。但其实对于 4MV 来说，他其实是劝架的一方。我们既扛住了他，没有第一时间被他的团灭掉。
Whoever left after the matches, you missed big time. All right, you don't get this kind of content from our other people who doing watch party.
孔指导也跟我们说了，其实吧，如果我们率先打到这个赛点，不见得是一件非常好的事情。最好就是
So they're talking about maybe it's not good to get 80 points that soon because you make it targeted. But I don't believe that's true. The sooner you get 80 points, the better.
团灭的 4MV 都不是4分的问题啊，对吧？
They were saying AOGD should kill 4MV if they didn't get a third party, just like I said. Bro, she's so white. The heck? Did she? Wait, chat. Did she put makeup on her leg? She's so white.
刚刚来到世界赛场上的那种窘迫，几乎没有看到。
我觉得没有看到局促感。
哎，对，一点都没有，不紧张，大家问一下宝哥。
Oh, wait, you guys couldn't hear it. Wait.
变做的也非常的好。我们在上场比赛开局的时候也说到了飞伞问题，对吧？没有能够去对二。
Wait, I thought you guys couldn't hear it. 1 second. Okay, now it's good.
那当然，我们今天第一局的海岛地图就结束了，让我们稍事休息，共同期待下一局的较量。
I switched to the for the record. I switched to the stream just to check the PL quality and see, go watch their analysis. You know.
战队积分冲上80分，立马开启冠军生死局。
What do you mean racist, bro? I think her lag are like way too white for Chinese standard.
说到这儿，咱得提一句。
So I was just wondering because girls sometimes they put makeup on their like shoulder or on their neck, right? So that the overall look feels like consistent. So I was just wondering, you know, maybe she put some makeup on her leg. That was just like. Didn't you guys know that? That girl put makeup not just on the face anymore. They put it around the neck and stuff. Right? Let's see if they wear clothes like this. They put makeup here. So.
钢枪天花板的称号实至名归。新赛制之下 ，LGD 技能高爆发，
How do you know that? You've been looking at Lex a lot. No. A friend told me. A friend of mine told me that.
开枪划
So.
拳。在老牌豪强与星星黑马的全球公开赛赛场上 ，LGD 以战养战的策略或将成为 PL 赛区破局的最优解。正如阿福在出征仪式上所说的，这对我们来说是一个机会，不留遗憾，打出 PL 赛区的风采。4月12号
Wait, I feel like PL could have started the game like faster compared with the global tournaments, compared with the YouTube channel.
侵略性的打法为 PL 赛区打开全新的叙事篇章。
我是解说 RPG。2025和平精英全球公开赛特别版聊点啥呢？又来了，先给各位特种兵传递。
Now they're giving us some information about Japan and
这一届
Korea
东亚3赛区堪称神仙打架，日本赛区 RC 涅槃重生，韩国赛区新王踩着世界冠军登基。血压拉满的剧本已就位。
So
要说
NS
最玄幻剧情，
bodied
日本赛区王牌
DK
战队
in their region
去年
and
左手
go
和
to
平精英
PMGO
全球公开赛冠军，右手和平精英世界杯亚军。结果本土日本赛区职业联赛演了波反向吃鸡，硬生生把自己焊死在全年最高荣誉全球总决赛门外。但真正的狠人从不写道歉信。蛰伏半年后
RC 直接把
资格赛打成了个人实力秀，以53分差距和第2名。
So they were saying RC destroyed the competition in his own region
日本职业联赛
in the PMGO qualifiers
得主 Rage。这兄弟枪线铺得比东京地铁图还密，
They said Rage also
新宿街头漂移还灵，
is really good at getting off
复仇
angles
代码已编译完毕，就问国际赛的老冤家们，准备好接刀了吗？当所有人以为 DK 带着2024全球总决赛冠军奖杯和
When everyone thought DK is
都不要
gonna
开启
win
王朝时，韩国赛区突然杀出个黑马
and Korean region, this NS team, they have Vinny and Doxy. They got back-to-back chicken in their region and destroyed the DK and qualified to the PMGO from Korea. And XYZ, 31 eliminations in his own region. And Doxy's a new player. Is he gonna carry more than Dox from 4MV? We'll see. Bro, these are really informative. You know what? Maybe there's a reason Sarah didn't play the PMGO because his star is not here.
且看东亚3雄争霸，谁能续写传奇
I'm doing research, chat.
Hello， 各位特种兵们，欢迎回到2025和平精英全球公开赛。大家好，我是今天的主持人吉祥。大家好，小童。
大家好，我知道。
那刚刚的比赛呢，其实不光是可以聚焦到我们 LGD 嘛，有一支我们对他给予厚望，或者是说关注点非常多的战队，似乎在2场比赛当中也没有发挥出他应有的水准，就是 4MV。比较典型的是刚刚那一波比赛啊，当时其实是和我们 LGD 纠缠了在南边很长一段时间的，他有2次想要试图过来劝架，第一次。
On the global, the countdown is like 3 minutes.
直接把我们给围剿了，但是没有，莫名其妙的他们选择回到了山头当中啊。第2次就是他们想要过来劝我们的这波架，结果差点被我们给全穿了。那这个战队大家会觉得今天2局比赛看下来发生了哪些问题呢？
大概率猜测一下啊。就是大哥多了，声音就多，
就还是我们赛前的
沟通
效率
太对，沟通的时候稍微的吵了，因为一般决策犹豫了，只有2种可能，一种是就是指挥当时可能就是脑子
You know what? I do think they put a
还有一种
makeup
可能就
on the
是
body.
有人提供了不同的意见，然后这个时候做取舍了，然后导致说
Why don't
不
they?
知道
Bro, Juki does
到底
research.
谁好了。
But like, when it comes to when you compare
是这边
Asian women with like NA women,
要告诉你们，
it's kind of different.
然后 top 这边先别上，先
I
别
think
上，后面这个队可能要压我们，然后的话，可能大家这一瞬之间，
I think
对，
那可能对
for
于
for the majority of the Chinese guys, they like skinny Chinese girls.
对吧？那个
But in the West, it's kind of different. You know,
别上了，回来吧，回
they
来吧。
prefer,
LGD 就把人扶起来了。
you know,
然后等到 top 这边发现，
definitely thicker
哎呀，
than
怎么没
the Chinese girls. They prefer girls with like thicker body and stuff like that, right?
有点红温，面红耳赤。
哎，你这么一说的话，那他也是传奇选手，他也传奇选手，啥意思？3个指挥1个兵啊。
然后呢，你发现没有，2场比赛，关键的突破口都是1个人
啊
，refuse。
哦，
对不对
What do you prefer? What do you prefer elsewhere?
就是现在在阵中有点像谁
You're not even a member. You. This is for member exclusive stuff.
酷酱在刚刚打了个喷嚏。
I can only tell my members, bro.
他现在就是
for my preference.
怎么办？我听谁的？听谁的？但是呢，现在的 4MV 阵中没有当。
What do you think about China and the U.S. trade war?
没有一个。
I saw that, but
所以
like
导致他沟通非常的混乱。
I didn't really like, you know,
当中 4MV 的教练一定要告诉
like go study study like what's happening, like you know. I know there's a lot of people like watching that news every single day. It seems like the tariff is like changing every single day. I saw a TikTok. There's like one American, I think he's a chef or something. He said we should put, like the U.S. should put 400% tariff on China, bro. That's low-key crazy.
对于后部的这个防守呢，应该说是有道理的啊，因为我们可以看到呢，当前面 4MA 这边。
PMGO to OnlyFans，
后面的人确实还压上来，但是光速之间，我们导播都切不过来，光速之间就被融化了。
是的。
啊，但是呢，能够发现呢，其实 Top 也说的没错。
Because in Asia, thick means you don't work hard enough. Wait, what do you mean?
在老干爹倒2个人。
Not that kind of thick. I mean,
没有东边的信息嘛，对吧
Americans they prefer.
他是3打2呢。 对吧？按照以前的 4MA 是不是这种打法？对吧？
那肯定是的呀。
Like,
打法肯定会
just like thicker overall, like the type of where you go to gym and you have like fitted, you know, that kind of thing.
是的。
但是对于老干爹来讲的话，我觉得也有可能是什么情况？人的名数的赢啊，这话不光是对于 4MA 来讲。
They stopped the tariff for 90 days on China as well, because I thought it was not on China. I thought Trump stopped the tariff on all other countries, but not China.
也有可能就尊重了一手
啊。不过老干爹这把是有一点变速，
Alright, let's switch to the global.
所以我感觉 4MA 就是谁来都
switch to the global.
应该都是那个
I see some players.
态度，就是他对后来的队伍都是一个想法。
比较暧昧。
对。
你只要不是特别的主动，我就先让你在下面待着。
对，因为他觉得他有地形优势，他就非常的笃定我这个优势点。
And also, this is the official gaming phone. It's built to outplay the rest. And one thing I'm really enjoying right now is you guys gotta see this. The vertical stream on TikTok.
Wait, Lissa and Dab was banned from the channel? Wait, what? Who banned you guys?
The PMGO logo, which is really, really cool. So if you guys haven't checked that out, make sure you definitely check it out. The new vertical streams, not only just on TikTok, but also on YouTube on PUBG Mobile Esports. And make sure you check out as well while you're at it, the map stream, because everybody wanted to be analytical over there. Feel free to check that out. We are down now. 2 maps.
Wait, Dab and Lissa are still in the chat, are you too? I saw you got banned for no reason. I don't see you guys spam either.
You've been wanting to talk about for a bit there, Max, and it's going to be none other than R8, because there was some questionable plays and we couldn't really agree on it.
Yeah, because just to set the stage, by the way, this game, R8 took control of Church northwest of Pochinki. Pretty much phase 1 going into phase 2, so very early on they had one of the best positions in that circle, and afterwards you saw R8 actually leave that position.
How much tax on esports salary in China? I don't even know. I don't receive salaries in China.
Playstyle thing here, Neptura?
Yeah, I think it might be. Traditionally, we have seen R8 as an edge play team, so I do think it is something where they came right back and were more comfortable.
Well, let's see if they're going to be reacting different here on the second Erangel, as John Allen and Blank are going to take it away.
But yeah, I saw there was like a lot of like protests in US going against the President Trump's the tariff like a rule or stuff like that.
Maximum 4, at least 1. Players were making it through to the end of this.
You heard China have 0 taxes on sales inside China? No, I don't think that's true. I think when for example, when a phone. I think it's like in the US, right? If you go buy a phone, if it's like a $999, and the tax will be added on that price. But in China, let's say if a phone is like 1,000, and that's already with the tax included.
So as soon as one team hits that moment tomorrow,
so it's kind of like you just don't get to see the part where, you know,
won't even start holding them out.
The merchant adding the tax on the things you're gonna buy. But it's already included in the price.
It's difficult.
So that may give you like an illusion where, oh, China doesn't have tax. I think they do.
You're just going for these chicken dinners.
We do. It's just like the price tag already included the tax.
They're going to chase you down potentially. So you are the highest bounty in the lobby. The interesting thing happens when
China also restricted the exports of rare metals, don't they? Honestly, I don't know, chat. I'm not like a trade expert. I'm also not an economist. I just a guy play mobile games for a living. So you guys, if you guys want to ask us some like economic questions, bro, you come to the you come to the wrong channel. I can tell you, you know, if you have questions about RA versus LGD. What? Oh, Marth is gonna die, bro. No disrespect, but Marth, I don't think you stand a chance. Oh my god, Ken drop down? Prestige versus Momo. Oh, Prestige got 2.
With the backup perfectly timed.
Oh!
Try it and will be able to find the shot that his teammates could not. Tian and Mama now in the backlines with only Afu protecting them against Keaton, who's charging forwards.
Afu going for it. Afu going for it. One of the best security player in LGD.
Goes to the pre-spray.
Reload.
Very dangerous moment.
Nice.
The switcheroo will get the knock and the flush. But Mao and Tian both bleeding out, and SK-Tons on their side now.
Afu's gonna win this. Afu's gonna win this.
Doesn't take any damage for it. Reload. Last
Oh no, don't let him thirst the players though. Don't let thirst the player.
Really going down to the wire. Has the swap.
Afu low on ammo.
Thin on the ground.
Oh my god.
Is bleeding him dry of ammunition here. The supplies are not.
Afu 6 ammo. 6 round.
On the corner
with a pistol.
Pistol now. Afu pulling out all the stops, everything.
Oh.
The kitchen sink thrown the way of SK-Ton, but he's given him the do-si-do. I wonder how much ammo SK-Ton has as well. As the pistol shots ring out, and that's got to be an indication that.
Did he get it? Did he get it?
What is this?
He doesn't have any either.
Oh man.
Roses at the moment.
Top 2 teams fighting each other.
60,
Oh, nice Prefire. Almost got him.
Both play.
Oh my goodness.
Bro. Wally, this 1v1 chat.
Brain cell right now.
A lot of pre-fires, but no one's willing to take the first lap.
Has the pistol still, a little bit more ammo, has an M16 from
Oh, I know that hurt, bro. I know it hurt R8. But they did took out 3 members of LGD.
That was
while it was 2 versus 4. Yeah, I think LGD kind of choked that. It could be a clean wipe. They played it like a little bit too aggressive.
And then turning into lemmings, following them off
Damn.
the top. Not sure what was all about. I think you could have easily just.
I think Afi is trying to play as safe as possible, which is understandable because Afu didn't know. I feel like Afu didn't know that guy was 1 HP all the time, so we can't really blame him. But yeah, LGD definitely throw that. They had the entry knock.
I want to know how many different.
But they just didn't. They weren't able to finish it all together as a full squad. And now they're probably getting third party by Black. Afu Showtime 1v4.
It's Black Esports.
They're gonna rock it. They've got a good idea of what's going on over here.
Afu, show it, show it. 1v4.
Can we come? Look, it's Lord Cedric. Hi, can I come into that? Oh,
they saw him.
How did they know?
They were on the north side. I think they rotated from North George, so they would have heard the shots.
They knew his exact position, though.
Wait, this is the second match where Black kind of like backstabbed LGD now. The last match was the same thing.
But they were on the other side of the building.
Black Esports, third party Esports.
They've got good ears. Give them that. 4MV, Reefus looking over towards Nepex. Domain gets in the vehicle. Stacked M4. Pretty good gun when it comes to taking sprays on moving targets. The plane path was fairly on the western side, so Circle popping over towards the east does open up a huge amount of
How
space.
they know, bro? They know where they drop. They know they are fighting, and they saw the kill feed. There's one guy left.
All open, those high ground positions that sit around.
And I think their Overwatch kind of catch the where Afu was going to.
Game for upgrade to show us what they've got.
Oh, Domain.
Wait, can possibly left, right?
Reload.
Wait, what?
Can't connect. Domain back behind the buildings, giving him another opportunity.
No.
Maybe. Spins out to the side and
frick.
to get away with his life intact.
You know, if you Reefus there,
4MV nervous or what? That should be easy knock.
You should be hitting
that should be easy knock. They should not. This player Domain.
Yeah. So
should
those are
not
the
be
things where
alive.
You'd really just have to track the driver's seat. So pretty wild there. We will be heading over to the desk very shortly.
It happens, chat. It happens. It happens. It happens. Right, we all use gyro, right? Sometimes you just can't hold your phone straight. It happens.
To get some
insider info.
Insider info.
Welcome to the front of stage, where I'm now going to call it the pit. I've got Coach from D Xavier with me. I've got Gare. Now, I've got to ask you first and foremost.
You got a gay?
Drop normally on Erangel is Pachinki, but
You said a gay?
give it up for these past few maps. I just want to know.
Dude, the caster is that gay? Or I'm tripping.
Thì bình thường vị trí nhảy của mình ở map E là Pochinki, nhưng trận vừa rồi thì mình lại chuyển sang ở gần khu vực trường học. Thì cái lý do đằng sau cái quyết định đấy là gì ạ?
Vì chúng tôi sẽ cân nhắc theo những cái vị trí mà trống thì vẫn sẽ chọn hơn là việc giao tranh ở một giải đấu lớn như này.
Oh, God. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he said a gay, bro. He said, we got gay here. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, give us a little bit of insight into what your style is as a coach, because a lot of people are curious to know.
Vậy thì cái phong cách huấn luyện của anh là như thế nào ở với đội tuyển của mình?
Bro, these sounds like they're speaking Cantonese.
Sẽ giống theo kiểu là để cho player tự.
What language are they speaking?
Đối với đội tuyển của chúng tôi thì sẽ ưu tiên đến việc là tất cả đều đưa ra những ý kiến riêng của mình và sau đó sẽ thảo luận với nhau và đưa ra phương án cuối cùng.
So for our teams, we're like each own have like an opinion, and we'll like group up, and then we'll discuss it, and then we'll bring like a final decision for the whole team.
I like that. A group decision. That's great. Gare, thank you so much for joining me in this interview.
So who's their IGL though? They gotta have an IGL though. I understand the part where you have to discuss it, but like, what's their IGL in DX?
For DX Xavier, as they are able to keep
The PMGO is very weird, don't you think, Xifan? I mean, it's always like this. You always have like a random team. Not random, but like a semi-pro team, amateur team, and we're going against the pro team. That's the whole concept of PUBG Mobile Global Open. Everyone can play this tournament, and if you win, you have a chance to go against the best possible players on the planet.
Vertical stream, which you can find over on YouTube as well as TikTok. We showed off over the desk. It looks very beautiful. You tap on it,
huge.
It's PMGO logos. We spent a lot of time on this bad boy. All right, make sure you check it out when you can.
I'm very happy about it. Not as happy as the crowd as Ramses lands the nade onto Groza. The back line to the garage. Looks for another to try and find them on the run out. Can't quite connect, but there's an off angle coming on through. Ruza does go down though. That's going to be a drop shot. Go for the spray down.
Nice spray
from
MVP.
DX Xavier swinging past this fight, might try and roll up on the ridge line. As Rorinho stands up, maybe for a spray down. Ruzan has been flushed away, but 3 players from Upgrade still remain. DX Xavier could.
Bro, this quality is killing me, bro.
This fight and corral the points into
Everything's so blurred out.
Yeah, pretty important position as well. Clearing out 2 teams from this area would leave it very, very open for DX Xavier. Luckily for Upgrade, they are quick on the uptake here. They immediately back this.
Bro, it's 2025 though, and how many years like we have PUBG esports? Bro, I feel like the production quality could be much better. They should at least offer like a 2K stream, not just like 1080p.
That's a new leaf. That's a new leaf.
Yeah, PO is definitely better. Let me just take a peek. Yes, definitely better. I don't know, bro. If PL can get this quality, why can't global get it?
Have really come into their own.
Or maybe PL has their own crew doing these kind of
as a team, they've also matured because the fact they're able
broadcasting or something. I don't know. How come PL has like such a good quality, but we global
don't?
It's a very
important thing for a team to have, and it is what bases them towards the upper side of esports within PUBG Mobile.
Here's the thing as well, Blank. Hot drops in this lobby specifically are all the more dangerous because as soon as you take a fight, Black Esports also roll up on you, so it's a three-way engagement with a third party.
Yeah.
So it's like doubly dangerous.
It's not good. To be fair, the DX Xavier play very well. I mean, everyone has their individual roles, and they play them very well within the team. So that's
money.
What you would like to get for
because of budgeting.
Really?
Is it gonna be that expensive to set up a 2K stream? I don't have like any of these experience, but like I think PUBG Mobile has found the two, like, you know, has the money to go to get to the setup. Hello, Simple, welcome back.
making their rotate away from Sosnovka military base.
Yeah, this is the third game.
Getting past
This is the third game of the day. So far, we don't have any team 80 yet. You're just guessing.
I think this is the difficulty for our prelim teams coming up against some of the best squads in the world here, purely because.
Bro, if a company or like organizer company charging like I don't know 50K to get like the quality up to 2K, bro, I feel like PUBG Mobile should find another company to do it.
Towards stage 5, stage 6, where areas were left open. The scouting capabilities of some of these squads is incredible.
I mean, my agency PMG, we do like they host really good like PUBG Mobile events. You know, maybe we can have my agency PMG doing these PMGO broadcasts. You know, setting up the 2K stream and all that.
And I think it will be a
so
great
blurry.
learning experience, definitely for our prelim teams. I think the only one that I've been extremely impressed with so far.
Esports World Cup budget is now increased to 70 million, so they should increase their prize pool also.
They're a team that has adapted instantaneously to this lobby because I think they saw it. They were like, "Damn, this is going fast." So we need to speed up alongside them.
I mean, we saw it right towards the end of the prelims, especially on that Sosnovka circle. They really changed and adapted.
Top end talk 20 kills next. We'll see. We'll see.
Aggressive rotation.
Yeah, we may by the end of by tomorrow. I feel like we may get some like spoilers in the chat because there gotta be some people watching from the stadium and come to the live stream and spoil it.
They're currently right on the south side of this circle. Looking to push up maybe a little bit further north, but there is a traffic jam. Akicyber and Hellions both sit in their way.
How's my prediction so far? Okay. RC and NS and REG, bro, or 4MV, they're out of like.
Reason they can get away with a lot of the things that they did in qualifiers.
They should be a top 8.
Plenty more feeder teams over there, and because they were so much better than everyone else, that aggression.
Yo, Fake Kakarot, thank you for being a member of the channel.
Really allowed them to hit center very quickly.
Wait, where's my notification though?
Here it's
Why
a
there's the
whole
notification didn't
new
went off?
playing field, and the barriers in front of them are no longer made of wet cardboard. These are steel walls pushing your path, and you can't just break through them a lot of times. You're gonna have to find.
I was using Streamlab in here. Sorry, bro. We
steel fences, because that's what you need to squeeze through. You can't just be ramming face first into them anymore.
No, it's just not going to work in this sort of a forum.
There you
not
go.
only that, but they haven't been able to jump these little skill. I say little. These small.
Okay, I got it set up. Sorry, bro.
Of skill when it comes
I got the
to
wrong
coming from the
notification saying.
prelims,
Thank you for being a member, Fake Kakarot. I appreciate it.
the region have. They are,
Xifan, where's the
instead of
push-up wheel?
jumping a skill gap, are trying to jump a skill canyon into this one, and right now
You have to bring it up. I don't have it set up yet. Do you guys want? Do you guys want a spinning wheel though? I can do it tomorrow.
We're not going to change anything.
When I end the stream, I'll take time and do the spinning wheel, and we can have it tomorrow. And I'll do push-up.
Quickly that you need to be faster.
Reggie got thirsted. What happened, RC?
In the meantime, we do move further.
What happened, RC?
Side, which leaves Regnum Kaya in a very good spot on the map, actually. So we'll see what they can get done with this one. Reject continue to move across as well, down towards that south side.
See what Enigma Galaxy can do. Currently, the team that is highest up on the scoreboard, chasing towards those top spots. They would love to put a big game up on the board, keep those averages nice and high, topped up. Try and chase towards that 80-point boundary.
Why Sarah not playing RC? Blur stream? Not me. It's because of the official stream. I'm already watching it at like 1080p. Actually, I'm watching it on 1440p. But this is kind of like fake 1440p. The quality is so bad.
When you're already in an engagement.
Yeah, which you don't really want.
Sarah is a free agent right now, I believe. For some reason, RCB didn't want him. RC didn't want him. I don't know. He's like too handsome.
As much as possible, they've learned their lesson. Akicyber here over on the west. They were fighting with Helium for a while, and they didn't really move away from that one as soon as the circle popped. I think that the easiest rotational path in would be on that eastern side, because you know this is a western playing path. A lot of teams weren't able to get towards the east at the beginning, so most of the action is going to be sat on the west here, which is why you see 4MV move quite quickly to this eastern edge.
Cyber moving in behind Black Esports, giving them a little bit of a hurry up, but they have to push in towards GOAT quality territory, and they've already lost a player to it. Aussie going down for
calling it
Black
right
Esports,
now. NGX winner. DX and
trying to keep it on lock.
T7.
Imran going low, but not going down just yet. Symphony wants to try and back up his teammate in Septimus on the high ground. The roll down force misses. The second swing through from Admin doesn't hit either. And now Symphony's challenging Zvezda. Low HP on the low ground, but there is an answer. There comes the off angle. Third parties are starting to come into this fight as well, as that is Black Esports going down. A taste of their own medicine.
Aki Cyber, very well done. But honestly, I think the key factor in that fight was definitely Imran. In the meantime, 721 up against Nongshim Red Force. Doxy in a tricky spot right now.
Doxy.
Is knocked.
Doc's cousin.
Information cross, and he will be flushed out. Doc drops down and no response.
Oh, Doxy! 1v3?
Inside, leaving aggressor to the Wolves, and Doc is all too happy to chow down.
Oh, yo, he's gonna do it, chat.
This could be dastardly.
Oh my God! Oh, what's the support?
Sent back his way. And now Butcher looking for this flush. Last player
where's the support?
The 721 aggressors and 4MV want the surround.
Oh my God! Now the big brother Doc came to the third party.
If they can clear out 2 teams from this location on a third party, they've cleared out so much space for themselves on this southeast side. A fantastic showing from them. Nongshim Red Force do get 1 player over towards the northwest who did back out of that one fairly quickly in XZY. But a pretty damn good game here potentially for Regnum Karya. They have one of the only compounds left inside this circle other than GOAT.
Well, Doc got the revenge for Doxy.
Now, this is definitely
helping out his own cousin.
Because there is that ridge side that sits in the middle.
It's good, it's good.
But that's not going to be accessible until much later in the game. And I think that's realistically a position that starts getting played when there's only 3 teams left.
Doc be like the real Doc.
In that location with so many eyes on it. So for Regnum Karya and GOAT, they have the main advantage.
People be judging 4MV by 2 games. Yeah, I mean it's like a 12 games to 12 games grand finals. So yeah, they didn't want 4MV play good though, Loki.
Yeah, it does seem that way. That feels like the most likely explanation. Zol not just going to be sitting in the blue. This northwest shift gives DX Savior a position on the
still surviving. REG has that compound.
Going to be deadly here for
Doxy from Warmar. Bro, according to PEL introduction, Doxy is really good. He's a new player for sure, but he's really good. We'll see, we'll see.
They're at the back of the queue on this southwest side if they want to try and sweep through that way. So maybe they're going to divert their attention elsewhere. In the meantime, Nepex, they're pushing further out to the west side. And Nick McGalaxy, who have been a bit trapped behind Reject for the time being, are going to have to face off this pressure. Rex with a nade over the top.
Wait, is the website like Timu or Tamu? Like Timu? Like really popular in some Asian countries? Is it like the most popular like website to shop online? Because I see a lot of like Chinese guys, like they just sell like Chinese stuff on that website. I wonder how popular is it? Is it like Amazon?
Like Nepex, like Aki Cyber, their only option is to pincer in down towards this south edge.
4MV almost certainly.
Wait, do people in NA actually buy stuff from like Timu or Tamu?
Going down and down and down here. Rex, I think the last to stand on the off angle. Reject. Just
because I feel like NA.
4MV are now kind of ahead of the curve for Reject here. And may be able to trap them against the blue zone. Aki Cyber as well, feeling the heat of the blue zone.
对，我的意思就是感觉美国它不会有很多人在拼多多上买。Timu is big in NA, but I thought they don't have good quality though. We do have like a similar website like that in China. It's called Pinduoduo, but at least I don't buy it from them.
Yeah, Reject's actually
I value like
a precarious spot, but it's a better spot
like
than
a
others because
quality
than
the price tag.
Sidelines on that north side, and there's plenty of hard cover here that looks
Timu is
into open ground. So
Timu is big in NA. Like have you guys ever shopped on Timu before? How's the shopping experience?
They're still inside the circle, so one shot will go through over towards 4MV, and Reject is very happy to just lock this team out.
A lot of the teams towards the top are starting to drop blank. GOAT quality in that west side position though, with an opportunity to put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Is the shipping free? George, you said you bought a cooler.
Reject so far.
Was the shipping free?
Had a massive impact as defending
Oh,
champions.
reject. Going aggressive.
For MV, their next test as they roll out and around.
Oh,
the blue, giving them the old carousel.
Top gun knock. Oh my god. Do more circles. I want to see. Bro, this guy's driving circles, bro. Do more, do more. Do more, do more. The driver is gone though. Duello be like, where's my driver at? 4MV got wiped.
Yeah, and I think likely to go down as well. Only Duello left remaining behind the tree, and there is
Oh,
an onslaught
shoot.
of fire. And I do want to talk about this because it's very, very important to go over.
Oh,
I love
bro.
this from Gold Quality. They had that compound on the north
Bro, for
side.
some reason, Gold Quality is goated when it comes to third party and fighting. But when it comes to reading kill feeds, bro, they become a Victor quality.
Clear out the entirety of that southwest edge. They see an opportunity happening there, and they don't sit pretty. They continue to push in. And for Goat Quality, it's the idea of taking advantage of not sitting around and being inactive, having an influence, having a presence inside of the lobby, because they were one of the key factors that made that south push so difficult. So very, very nice from Goat Quality.
Timely press down towards the south side, crunching teams in their more.
Bro, imagine Gold Quality win it.
Blank, and the southwest side is, as you say, cleared.
Gold Quality 6 elims, bro. Watch them choke. Watch them choke and not reading the kill feed
These are the
at
strong
the end game.
points in the circle. And it's very likely that we're going to see these three teams battling it out for the first place position, as Influence Rage getting torn apart in the midst of it all. Akicyber have got Force as well on that hillside, but you imagine that Goat Quality or DXavier are going to spot that out, and Force will be rolled down towards by Lamborghini. Has got the DBS.
Oh, Lamborghini got camped.
Aware of it. He might be able to get a point for his trouble.
Akicyber finding one. And DXavier very unhappy with this one.
Shipping free.
Down towards that south side to take control of the
Did they ship from China?
By all rights, Regnum Kaya should win this game, or it's a game that they desperately need to win. They've been
And you
given
follow the
so
trend,
many advantages here with their compound still on that eastern side. If they don't win this game, it looks very, very bad for them.
If DX go to number 1, they're gonna be hard to overtake. Oh, you think? Mortas?
Finally, they take him out, but that looked a little bit dangerous, a little worse for wear. Wild even gets taken down by 20% HP.
They should be able to get that res, however, with the cover.
How long was the shipping though, George?
We'll be able to survive just a moment longer. Get those.
Is it gonna be a week? If it's a week, then it's shipping from China.
Goat Quality, who will have to run downhill as Akicyber does fall, and indeed it is these three teams facing off in the final circles. We're at stage 6, closing in on 7. And with three players remaining, DXavier have the numbers disadvantage.
It's a good guess on the smoke as well. Even tags him. I mean, Silas very much well known for incredibly long sprays with the M4. And making him work. Such an accurate player as well. He's super precise. FEs from Goat on this western side. They're getting crunched in slightly, but
7 elims.
Anywhere else they can go. Nasty shot from Regnum Kai. I don't know how they threaded that one over the rock and the vehicle.
I mean, fair enough. DXavier right now, the only ones in this circle.
Cody's dead.
On this ridgeline. If
Cody's dead.
Get a lineup, or if they get rid of Regnum Kaya, they can
Are
do some damage to the DXavier position.
This is a good wrap. This is a good
REB or something? Like, I still want to call them RCB. RCB should win this.
Xavier from the north, it makes their game so much easier versus Go. Luckily, FEs is not letting up the pressure one tiny bit here. Some great shots from him. Silas goes incredibly low. A very, very good thing that he doesn't go down in that situation either, because he's the front man for the team on the north side.
Yeah, Regnum Kaya complete that spin out and will have that.
I feel like they can probably get an open knock on DX players. That's why I said like REG is gonna win. We'll see though.
Well. DXavier still holding this ridgeline, and Goat Quality have it all to do in this scenario. They're the only team really to make their bid for this one. As the other two looking a little bit safer. DXavier don't want to fight Regnum Kaya right now because they know that they're suppressing Goat Quality on this ridgeline. If they can just stay put, avoid the nades that will almost inevitably come.
For RCB should let Go push on DX, and then a third party. Easy dub.
Yeah, the circle edges even a little bit over towards the east here.
Okay, I guess that'll work.
The high ground advantage looking down over
You want
towards
some
DXAV,
elims.
you need to move out towards that eastern side.
Goal got knocked. One of the goal player got knocked.
Makes a bit of a crazy play.
Oh. Nate got shot. Silas got knocked?
Very good refrag.
What? Silas be choking in the first 3 matches.
To go down here. That off angle on the north side. Silas was such an important position for them. Had so much control over this DXAvia position, and that opens up a lot more freedom for DXAvia to start to move, to start to frag, maybe tag onto Loxy, who you can see was getting sprayed at. Silas is flushed away, and now it's 3 players for DXAvia, 2 for GOAT quality, and 3 across the way for Regnum Kaya.
DXAvia just need to survive this front versus GOAT. Paragin took the moment in his hands,
2 versus 2.
towards the eastern side,
Last 2 teams.
nice and early.
3 versus 3. Wait, did Silas get thirsted? Wait, what?
Loxy has to hit the deck behind the rock there. Apparently Regnum have got the only position in the circle. DXAvia need to move a little bit further forwards. There are trees.
Yo, he's using
small little bits of cover that they can.
Dude, he's playing 3-time M7.
Loxy with a smoke cannon.
Respect.
They're gonna try and open up some cover.
Nate, respect.
Stay alive for just a moment.
Dude is developing new meta.
That's going to buy him a huge amount of time, but they don't need a huge amount of time. Most of these locations that currently DXAvia is playing in terms of hard cover are outside the circle by a small fraction, but a small fraction is all it really takes.
REG, RCB, same team, sponsor change. Makes sense.
I don't think so. They were going to roll down towards Paragin. They could get lit.
Where are they going?
Toshbik already tagged twice and out the window
wait.
with a shotgun.
Oh, wait, what? They got him.
With a wild swing out, Toshbik
dude.
Refragged, but that takes
2 versus 2.
Away from DXAvia. I don't think Toshbik's getting back up here, but is this going to be enough to control the position
he'd be like,
by DXAvia across the way? What is he doing? He steps
oh my
forward.
god.
It's going to be disastrous.
I mean, fair play.
They got the zone, but like,
Wild does have a crazy
Loxy doesn't have zone.
M79 immediately laying down that smoke.
Oh,
it's that angle, right?
Wild, be suppressing. DX player, good. I think Paragin. Oh my god, he's looting. Holy.
Small point of contest, which could have swung things favor in the side of DXAvia.
Oh my god.
Left to go in Nate. And again, it's
Wild is wild, chat. What a play from RCB. What a play. Dude, they're playmakers.
And it felt like DXAvia was so confused by it, perplexed.
Yeah, I think he ran out of ammo. That's why he had to loot. But like, what a play! They collect a really good info. Fosin, they're split. Got the trade. Yo, that was a really good play from RGB. REG, bro. REG.
On the western side, so yeah, a really good play from Regnum Kaya, but that's bold. It requires confidence, and Regnum Kaya make it work.
Let's go.
Absolutely beautiful stuff coming on through as we take a look.
Silas be joining team that can carry him, no key.
In these moments, it was going down. The gave
just joking.
a little bit more freedom to move.
But man, he should not get knocked though. Not getting thirsted.
I mean, we were
what?
talking about them maybe just trying to stay still, play that circle position, but no. Wild had
what an angle he's shooting from.
Down to crazy. It was kind of strange that they allowed him to go out towards those crates as well.
Well, honestly, they didn't really have any option. They'd already let them.
Why would have been PMG's MVP if RCB win? Oh, really?
Where he was, if he was peeking, and they had to stick behind those rocks anyway because of Loxy's.
Wild, he's too wild, chat.
Set up end game. It is also unfortunate for DXAvia.
I think it's time for us to go back to some like Chinese analysis, right?
I can see a
what do you guys think?
To the stage here, Blank. We may be having an interview in a moment with one of our victorious.
Oh, they're gonna do interview? Okay, I was thinking interview.
I was holding that back, but you know what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it will be Silas, one of the greatest guys, one of the greatest.
You got an interview for Silas, bro? So interview wild, bro. Interview wild.
Doing work for the team to call that one, I'm sure. Maybe Wild had a hand in it, but
how do you say wild in Mandarin?
To serve as the IGL.
狂野.
Always is a long-standing
狂野.
Let's head back to the
狂野. I think it's very hard for people to pronounce 狂.
I've got Silas here.
狂野.
Regnum Carrier Esports. A couple of questions and I'll let you go because I know that you need to get back into the swing of things, but you held a compound really early on in that game and you kind of held it. and it was really important that you didn't kind of expand too much. Have you been working on kind of slow rolling it a bit more and being more methodical with your approach?
Oyunun başından itibaren alanları çok iyi sabit tuttunuz, kendinizde tuttunuz. Böyle yavaş oyun oynamak.
They two look like a couple.
Böyle stratejik ve taktiksel bir oyunla ilgili daha önce.
She looks like
Yani
Silas' girlfriend or something.
Yani alan attı, alan atmasa da oynar.
They got the couple look.
Yaver gitti. Win aldık.
We were really lucky. The area was on us, so it's cool, and we did it.
Bro,
Silas, I
what?
didn't get a chance to talk to you in December at PMGC. Really close, obviously second.
You think they are?
But how
Bro,
have you
what?
made sure that you're going to bounce back stronger? What have you guys been working on between December and now?
She looks. I don't think you could have a minor working here at PMGO. She's definitely over 18.
Buraya nasıl bir sıçrama yaptınız? Motivasyonunuzu ve kendinizi nasıl buraya kadar getirdiniz ve şu an bu win'i aldınız?
Yani çalışmalarımız aynı şekilde devam ediyor. Ne yaptıysak yani aynı şekilde yapmaya devam ediyoruz. Sadece daha fazla odaklanıp
Stop making it weird. Bro, I was just like guessing how it's weird.
bizi daha tehlikeli yaptı diyebilirim.
They just look. They just got the couple look. That's it. I'm not talking something weird, bro.
Losing on December, it just made us much more dangerous.
Wait, calling other people couple look, is that weird? Is that being
Thank you so much
weird?
for joining me in this interview. I really appreciate it, Silas.
That's
And, we're gonna head
quiet.
back over to the analyst to continue
Right.
day
Juki
one.
got that right, bro. You got the ping right, Juki.
Regnum Karia finally waking up here on day one of the main event. And for this team, I mean, we got to talk about it a little bit more, too, that we're talking about in regards to how much, you know, you hold a compound, you make sure you don't lose it, and if the circle goes your way, you usually win, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I like the interview there because not like, oh, we were so smart, we knew the circle was going to go there. It's like, no, we got lucky. Like, come on, let's not mess around right now. But they played really well. One thing I do want to highlight, actually, by how they played it, despite them being in the compound, they were still kind of proactive here, Niptura. With Silas, he's a very proactive IGL, leaving that position a lot, getting information just to know what kind of threats could possibly come their way later on down in that match. And that alone gave them so much information that they know where teams are coming from to then set up that final fight for that 2-2 split.
Yeah, absolutely. You know who else is super proactive on that team? It's Wild. That he's going to be our MVP for this game. Very nicely done there. And you're seeing those stats come up. And no, look, it's Force and Ramses next to each other.
And what team is Ramses already?
Ramses
Oh
is
my god.
upgrade.
Prenatally
You guys might not know
thick.
what's going on because if you didn't watch TDM from yesterday, you need to go check it.
Yeah, you do.
Dude got some strong arms, bro.
Damage from them.
He's like a
Really nice
Cappy
elements as
2.0.
well across the board and some very, very similar
Penati Cappy 2.0.
survival times that we got going on here, Max.
Yeah, definitely a lot of teams able to reach the late game.
What
I
a
have to
arm-
say, though,
what a
for
strong
every
arm.
single team, not an easy terrain.
I need an arm like
Except
that,
for
Jack.
Regnum Karia, they were given like that compound. The terrain was just horrible. You're getting pushed downhill.
My
going
skinny
over
arms
roads, You got a few rocks and
with
trees,
fat.
not that many.
Yeah.
If you don't come in with a very strong game plan, and especially
And to lift
players
some
to
weight.
back up those play with off angles, you're just going to crumble apart. So a lot of teams, I think, understood we're not winning this game. We're just going to try and get a few scraps here and there.
I will have to say it was a little bit scary seeing Silas get eliminated there whenever he was trying to get that scouting done.
Yeah, it
Bro, I
really
feel
was,
bad
but
for
I'm really
LGD
glad
for that
his
game.
teammates
That game,
did
they could
right
like
back
go
up,
big,
right?
honestly.
I mean, they did a very, very good job, but yeah, I think it was really nice to see them use that.
Xifan, you
pivot,
need some push-ups?
eliminate that anchor of Peregrine, and actually continue that fight.
I do like it because some IGLs.
Let me see if I can get the spinning wall configured right now. 1 second.
Just like, I can
I
just
think
look
that's
at
called
all the
stream
POVs.
evidence or
It's
something.
it's like an RTS at that point, just controlling your troops around the battleground. But no, Salah.
Show us your big arm. I don't have a big arm, bro. I got chicken arm and chicken leg.
The Akisaiba kind of stole the mojo of another squad.
They really did, and I love the adaptability coming in from AK Cyber because they used Black's strategy against them, completely against them. It was really, really nice because they came in right behind Black as they were finishing up, as they were getting ready to actually get into zone. They were right there and going, no zone for you, we want it, please, let's have it. And they did
Oh,
a
I like
really,
it.
really good job with it.
And actually, I'm happy you're talking about Akisaiba. I want to highlight one player from Akisaiba, which is Vezda. We've seen this guy being one of the top fraggers of the team, right? He's been doing
Bro,
amazingly
I'm
well
more.
in the prelim. But one thing I want to highlight is that he was involved in the
I do more exercise in China compared with me being in Canada.
He waits for his teammates to roll over that ridge line, get the big off-angle advantage, and
Oh,
then
that's
he starts
Streamlab,
to commit and just clears the entirety of Black. So Zvezda, really aggressive, but not overstepping his welcome when time requires it.
there with the 16 points. One team that
You saw me trying the other day? Yeah, I did. I was trying to, you know,
So did I.
get
think
some weight
that was
off.
definitely one of our
Get some
favorites
weight
to go in. I really liked
reduced.
how they played everything. They had a really nice push into rejects, I think it was. Yeah,
and Cyber too, yeah.
Yeah, and them too, right. Because GOAT couldn't actually push into that new zone because of that off angle, because of the south side. It was very busy. So what they ended up doing is
let's go watch PEL. They have better quality, honestly.
让我们一起看看本次全球公开赛，我们 PL 赛区即将面对哪些劲旅。首先，让我们把目光看向老朋友 4MV， 在中亚和南亚赛区超级联赛展现出绝对统治力的他们，却在全球总决赛仅以第7名的成绩爆汗而归。如今 4MV
They were talking about PMGC. They ended up like 7th.
23年全球总决赛 FMAP。
At the beginning of the year, they got the Zoyo. Then they got top 2 superstar in the team.
组成了一艘名副其实的银河战舰。他们还拥有堪称最会使用投掷物的蒙古雷神 Duke。 3核驱动 4MV 朝
Is it Doc or Doc?
让我们期待一下豪华阵容的他们能否
What's the correct pronunciation?
幸运获得
Is it Doc or Doc?
决赛门票的最强事业运。隔壁东南亚赛区本次又有老牌强队来袭。 越南战队 PX 在东南亚春季赛中
Play Liar's Bar? I don't even have the game downloaded anymore.
2个火力支点逐步运营，直到最后一回合，终于拉开了分差，成功夺冠晋级。尤其是力压去年赛区冠军 VPE 的泰国金童 Tony K， 拿到了2024东南亚赛区超级联赛秋季赛。
The first one or second one? Doc or
要知道 EX 今年可是把 PL 的老朋友 VPE 挡在了国际赛外，风头正盛。
Okay.
他们这次能否让东南亚赛区重振威名
It's a dog, bro. Ban him. Ban Speedy Bass, bro. Are you fan of Speed?
塞拉斯的王牌
Are you fan of Speed?
在去年全球总决赛第2日一度占据榜1，可惜最后一刻被 DK 以1分。
Why are you guys telling me different things? Is it second one or first one? Is it Doc or Doc?
如今这支拥有绝对实力的战队，抱着终结遗憾的目标来到了全球公开赛，也是我们绝对不能轻敌的对手。巴西战队 INF 在去年
Yeah, they're doing all the intro for every single team.
A7 一头，是毫无疑问的美洲新晋电竞王者。 更有4进全球总决赛，并在去年全球总决赛取得第3名好成绩的 NGX， 今年阵容不变的他们继续提升磨合，不容小觑。4月12号到13号
Doc second.
精英全球公开赛直播。
Bro, I guess it depends on where you're from. I guess it has like different pronunciation. I don't know. I'll just say it as Doc, like I used to. Doc Hard, Doc C.
你爹来喽！
Two brothers.
尊贵的周冠军粉丝们，欢迎收看第5周的喋喋
Okay.
羞。羞。
What it does. Bro, Chinese girls low-key loving these kind of videos. I find it kind of weird and cringe, but I guess it's fine. Why don't they just make a vlog out of it?
右抢全部拿下。这一周，我们靠着自己的枪杆子，向大家证明了 LGD 破了本赛季周冠军的最高分数和最高淘汰数，5周的周积分达到了710分。第一天开局周点打开了手感。
Yeah, this is like the recap how they qualify to the PMGO from PEL.
成功获胜，并拿下单局9淘汰，和队伍默契配合，吃下一击。但是猫师傅和服务匠的击掌，你们俩这是在开心的哭吗？接下来就是各种团战。
Bro, what? How come they missed the high five, bro? They don't miss shot in game, but they miss the high five in real life. What the heck? Can you show us Silas in Wikipedia, please? You can just like go check it yourself.
来分，沙漠2人编制 ，LGD 最强形态出发。没吃到梅花桩的情况下，疯狂拿淘汰分。
Oh, not on Paraboy, bro.
拿下 MVP。第3天，第2把海岛在炮楼，大军哥用 MK14加枪拿下单局5淘汰，并获得 MVP。第3把海岛惊险拿下关键一击，拉开分差。
Bro, Afu is like the clutch monster in the team.
Hello， 各位特种兵们，欢迎回到2025和平精英全球公开赛的比赛现场。大家好，我是今天的主持人
Bro, she got some nice shoes. I'll give her that.
大家好，我是解说 RPG。
来抖音搜索辟谣，观看和平精英全球公开赛参与战队应援活动，赢联赛门票、周边，关注官号，每日福袋抽不停。上官方短视频合作平台快手看和平精英全球公开赛赛事资讯，一手掌握精彩内容，一站尽览。4月13号上快手看战地 BBD 特别专场，人气主播超佑。 解说吉祥选手 KSG 扎宝一起为 PL
George, I feel like Jixiang is your type. I've never met you before, but I feel like Jixiang is your type. What do you think, George? Is Jixiang your type? Why are you checking her lag? I have to check it for a friend. I have to check for my friend George. George is like DMing me.
是的，上腾讯视频
Trying to get my
和平精
opinion
英
on
全
her.
球公开赛参与直播活动，抽取
Yeah, George is dating her next month.
各位特种兵请注意，2025 PL 春季赛常规赛第6周门票已于4月10号开启售卖，不要忘记抢票哦！看 PL 上同城 PL 官方唯一指定购票渠道，
Match
同
4
城
already
购票
started?
享福利，快来同城旅行购票吧！
Oh,
4月
wait,
17号
what?
PL 春季赛常
How
规
come
赛
they started
第6
before
周战
PL?
火重燃
That's interesting.
常规赛进
Alright,
入
switching.
白热化阶段，积分争夺，剑拔弩张。4月17号晚上18点，锁定和平精英职业联赛官方直播。
Enjoy that last game. I think there was a situation where it's very clear to me that Regnum Kaya is not one to just wait around. I think that, you know, in that play, my head
Alright,
is like
let's go.
the analytical side.
I mean, these games started fast. Let's go. I guess I don't have to. Maybe I can do some gameplay stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably take a 30 minutes break after the watch party. But tonight, I'm thinking I kind of want to play Delta Force. I kind of want to play Delta Force Mobile. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I play.
Currently looking like it might be a hot drop. The circle does move far down towards the south, incorporating Sosnovka.
Yeah, that hot drop between
playing dating games.
And I think it was R8 as well.
Bro, you're too thirsty. Sorry, yeah.
Going to South Georgia.
Too
Both
thirsty.
teams changing their drop spot, but at the same time. Oh,
I've been playing a lot of PUBG Mobile. I've been doing a lot of gameplays lately as well, chat.
We're going to see it again. Circle hard south.
And Delta Force Mobile is coming out. So I gotta be prepared, you know. I gotta get trained with by the Chinese swats in the Chinese server. Oh my God! There we go again. Oh my God, they're for real, bro. Starlight got some balls. Roth got knocked.
Nowhere to be seen. They're all the way in Milton Power, so no third party this time. Lings to eat the first chunk of damage, has to back off.
Nice, Afu, got one. Oh no, Ling, what are you doing? What is this player Ling doing, bro? Is Ling shot? Oh my God, Ling choked big time. Bro, you got the reload. D7.
He's out of slugs. Needs to get the reload going.
Why did he has to ran that far?
We'll hold down the door frame for the meantime.
Is that Ling Sha? Ling Sha be throwing.
Leaves us in a 2v2. Come on, don't tell me we're in a situation where we solo survivor.
Bro, Ling Sha throwing, bro. You got support to a big man. Marth the last one, 2v1. Marth should be an easy kill. Okay.
Oh, that was a revolver shot down.
Bro, not only Ling Sha didn't help Afu there, he got Afu killed, bro.
This is getting a little bit tiresome for both.
Oh, Black is coming.
For LGD, it must be
Black is what's coming. Yeah, you're right.
This is one of the best starts.
Oh, NGX did lose Roth during that process.
In quite some time. Like I said before, it's usually day 2 where PL teams start to stand up, and
he got killed by revolver. Who? Ling Sha?
Should be proud of themselves.
Ling Sha be choking, bro.
Ruining their chances. Same for R8, who are currently on the top of the leaderboard. Both teams don't want to be doing this going forward.
It's 50% of your matches playing.
Are they really going against each other?
Right? Yeah. And you're guaranteed
throughout the PMGO.
At least
imagine both teams could. How many points they could get?
Game, right, you're dropping on another highly skilled team.
How many teams they could get if we didn't hard drop each other?
1 in 5, 1 in 6 scenario where you aren't losing any players, but more likely than not, you're going to lose something. And it severely limits your
am I tripping? Did Ling Sha have guns? Wait, chat. I have to rewatch that. I have to rewatch that, bro. That's the one to choke. 1 second. Did Ling Sha get a weapon?
Or LG, but
Oh, he didn't have weapon.
To survive for
no weapon, no weapon. Oh, he got him. He got an M16. Dude, they're choking, bro.
And you could just go down.
Dude is choking. That could be like a clean wipe for LGD on R8. Lingshot choking, bro. He got a weapon. Lingshot choking, chat.
Looking for both teams, they still sit in the top 5, but that could very quickly change towards the end of the day. But this is making the smash rules, I'd say, a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, a little bit harder to achieve. Yeah, you're right. It's going to put it a little bit further out of reach.
Oh, they got a camper in their compound.
30 points at this stage. It's very unlikely that we're going to see 80 points until maybe looking in towards third match tomorrow if things keep going the way they are. But then again, we can
2-2-0 LGD though. Yeah, I mean, I think
get 27 million points
if you say like gun skill wise, I feel like LGD is definitely better than RA players.
We are.
I think that's a fact. Oh no! Not on Doxy, bro! Oh my god, bro. Doxy can't get a break. Can't get a break, bro.
Are going to be looking to try and pull things back into control.
He can't get a break.
721 aggressor.
Bruh.
They lost a player early to Nongshim Red Force, actually. I think it was the first elimination inside the lobby. Which is slightly unfortunate. I think it was a scuffle of vehicles too, which is always going to be the case, especially when you got two teams playing.
Dark Cousin can have a break.
I think I'm very curious about the fact that we have 3 teams down towards Sosnovka, trying to set themselves up early. I mean, if it's area to play, you go for it.
I mean, 4MV is one of those 3 teams, but they are actually split 2 and 2. Lighthouse to military base, a very, very wide split. They will at least have info on teams rolling on in, but they might have a little bit of diminished capability to take the fight if a team looks to roll up to that lighthouse position.
Maybe Doc will revenge for his cousin. We'll see.
Yeah, for 4MV,
LGD Euro drop is Primorsk. Wait, what was the flank path? Can they go to Primorsk in these like 2 games?
Does close and we see stage 2. Correct. So a lot of teams are just kind of hunkering down.
Gongshui, are you like the news reporting PEL? Or I'm tripping?
It just makes me
你是那个国内 PEL 就是报告海外赛事的那个人吗？
Forgetting that someone could be playing up here. Luckily, skirmished it out.
Alright, pro teams be like not playing with each other for some reason. Very odd. Oh, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah.
Domain is down in the meantime. 1 first aid for Lil Boy. So
did someone else take it? The Primorsk? I don't know.
May have a bandage or 2 to back it up. No stims active either, which means he's not healing up over time, whereas Nepex seemed to be. Domain going to get res and a regroup for Nepex. Gives them the advantage in this fight. Command over this bridge opening.
Got Law far in the back line, actually. Over on the hills. Influence Rage is just going to give it up there. Teams have situated themselves alongside the coast, you know, preparing for that odd eventuality that we do end up down towards Sosnovka. I'd say it's a little bit unlikely, but it's not out of the picture here. So
2 more games after this.
Get themselves close to these bridges. 4MV, I think they've got the best deal out of it, being so close to the bridge with guarding possibility, but also a decent rotation. Outside.
Oh,
yeah, that was the first elim that came.
So they kind of knew there's a team dropping there, though. That's kind of weird. How come they don't move together?
As well, which is not ideal for
yeah, Linsa choked this big time.
If you guys want to stay ahead of these circle shifts, Blank, you need to head over to the map stream.
Are you gonna be saying to take the hot job again tomorrow? I mean, Starlight.
You were tuned into that map stream on a second screen available to you.
I don't think Starlight cares.
We're not on Sosnovka. 4MV fully regroup. We're sending out to the west side of Pachinki again.
Yeah, back up to where we've seen before. I mean, overall, a very, very nice position for Regnum Kaya, who actually saddled themselves over the top side of Pachinki here towards Church. And I think Regnum Kaya could be setting themselves up for another good game.
Bro, why are you trying to shoot at the hovercraft? Wait, Zoro got knocked. For 4MV, Zoro got finished! Oh, bro.
I do like the quick and swift rotate.
Top got knocked! Oh my god, this gold quality team?
This traffic jam, though, down towards the south, is disgusting.
I mean, Nepex have forced the issue
oh my
here.
God.
One of Influence Rage tried to go out with that hovercraft across the water. You can see Lil Boy in that.
Pro teams are getting tiered apart by all the semi-pro teams, chat.
The remnants of his team. 2 players into. Sorry, 1 player actually still in that hovercraft. The others, they're going to send all the way out west on the land.
Bro, save your ammos on that, bro.
You imagine that Nepex may think that there's more in that vehicle, but they're going to be aware now as Precious has their number, spots this rotate, and it's 2 players against 4 potentially if Nepex roll onto this hilltop.
Again, though, really, if you're Nepex, you let Influence Rage get across that water. You make a rotate on the eastern side and swing back around school. Try and play up towards ruins on this one. It's just a weird play to me from Nepex. Totally out of the equation of endgame possibilities. Not always looking towards the future.
Last year, Nova got killed badly by semi-pro teams. I guess semi-pro teams sometimes they don't play like a pro team, and that kind of that will throw some teams off guard. Because these pro teams are so used to playing the high tier lobby, and once they're playing this kind of lobby, right, half pro teams, half like the amateur team, they do some random stuff to catch you off guard. That's for real. They don't really think about that much. If they're gonna get third party or what, bro, they just like just full send. And that will like definitely throw some teams off.
That path, except for Lil Boy, who I think may be on the swim if his hovercraft went down fully.
So funny to me that Enigma Galaxy do get Pachinki, but despite that, DXavier act like they own Pachinki. A lot of times coming over here and just kind of shunting Enigma Galaxy out.
Why not? Push them on their way.
Oh!
A little bit of firm encouragement here as SnowX.
What a shot!
Encouraged it a little too firmly for his liking. DXavier pick up a point for it.
Yeah, you guys can have Pachinki. That's all yours.
Wow.
That's all yours.
Actually, we are in Pachinki.
But we'll be coming back.
Gold quality is actually 3rd place. Oh my god, bro! There's no way.
Yeah.
Imagine this But the thing is, because of this format, a semi-pro team, unless they got super lucky, the chance of them getting the check-in is gonna be super low. LGD dead center though.
That's pretty grim. It is pretty
LG dead center. But as a duo, can they hold it up?
Create this north-south dichotomy of rotational paths that you need to choose from. That can be a tricky
RC being smart, rotating
on the north side. You can see they are making
to the hard shift side. And look at how empty the west side is. If this is like PMGC, bro, it's like at least like 4 to 5 teams are gonna rotate to the west side like immediately.
But likewise,
because this is like semi-pro lobby.
Chopsticks means that your heads are undercover, right?
Players are not as disciplined.
You can get a bit of information off the back of it. Scouting's good from there too, which is nice. We'll see how teams play around this one, because again, it is that scenario of so many of our squads are all coming in from one direction.
Yeah, only if Lingsha didn't choke that, they'd have a full squad, bro, and potentially win this game.
See that a little bit more on our screens, though. It is Hellion, as well as Aki Cyber. Zvezda's down.
Last player for Aki Cyber on the top floor. I'm Ron with an aid on the bounce off the staircase and actually finds the flush onto Falcon. Doesn't have too much health to be working with, and Zvezda, you're right, he's crawling around, clambering for any sort of safety he can find. And I'm Ron finally up to as much health as he's going to get, I think, in this scenario, but sees a nade going up to the sky. And immediately bouncing down, Hellion with maybe a bit of a miss.
Oh!
It's going to do a lot of damage.
Here's no.
Players waiting
He has no
in the
man.
wings.
Oh, here's the only
I
bandages.
see DXavier poking their nose.
Lingsha 10 got him. LGD pick up another Elim. 5 Elims on the board. Great shot from Kiev.
Post up in that backside building. But for LGD, I mean, they rotated down from South George. They picked up this compound. It's a nice spot to play for them. They're extremely central, in slight danger.
Oh, Momo shooting moves, Momo shooting peaks.
But again, that is going to be late game by the time that happens. And with how difficult this circle
Your predictions on LGD to win? Nah, I don't think LGD can win.
So we'll see.
Let me do reject. I feel like reject may win.
Extract from this match.
Reject may win.
Nepex just, they took way too
Wait, how did he lose that many HP in the hovercraft? I don't get it.
Influence Rage to get away as soon as they would have liked.
Imagine LG take chicken. I'll do 10 push-up on the spot.
Slow on that rotate. And out. And another of their players goes. Upgrade trying to move on the southwest edge, but there's so many teams on the south side. In the meantime, Nongchen Red Force
and it's fighting Black
Esports at loggerheads. 2 players alive for Black Esports. There's a player just behind where our camera perspective sits right now. But Tizzy's on the inside with Zeptimus. Takes him very, very low. There's a nade.
Oh, nice.
I think the off angle coming through.
Lunnes got the wipe and can get the reset as well. 3-man squad. Pro team having a hard time adjusting. Top got knocked. Oh, Top got finished. Wait, no, not yet. Top didn't get finished. No, Top did get finished. Where are they? They're in the shack. What the hell?
So DXAV can take a quick and speedy rotate up towards that location.
Did my prediction hold true, chat? People were saying Doc chokes in the chokes on the international tourneys. Do you guys that hold true? Maybe.
So for DXAV, perhaps this is more just of a position they can hold on to, but I would have thought
PL finally sent a good team into the global after these many years, right? I know. Oh, 4 reject. My prediction for this match. Just wiped the INF.
An upgrade now moving in behind GOAT Quality. This is on the south side, outside of the circle, as we are getting pressured in. Stage 4, which means you get knocked in the circle. You are not going to get res.
4MV like RM right now. All hype, no performance.
Or by a teammate in a vehicle.
Very, very difficult circle to play in. A lot of open land here, John, at the moment. I really have liked how DXAV has played today. Again, very disciplined play. I think Paragon's been making some
Yo,
cool moves.
Emirate Kuma, thanks for the super chat. Xifan, have you been watching PL at all? I watch PL from time to time. Right now, I don't watch every single day now. I just watch the day that matters. Like the last day before the PMGO. I watch these many like, yeah. And notifications working. Let's go. Thank you, Emirate Kuma, for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. How are you, my bro? Appreciate you being here. Or every time I do watch parties on tournaments, Emirate Kuma always came to the chat and dropped the super chat.
Goat's a little late to the party, and this is where that lineup comes into effect, John.
You have to watch my stream on 240p? Why? Why, Chief? Are you playing the game or something?
Side of Laviso. Ephius with a nade. Not going to land behind the rock. It goes low, goes down.
Oh, Goat. Not that Goat against the DX now.
The anchor coming in to weigh down the rotation from GOAT Quality, and they have to fold back on themselves.
But like, yeah, when it comes to PL, like a lot of you guys, a lot of people in my Discord, they be updating me what's happening in PL. Paraboy win, Paraboy lose, you know. So I'm pretty up to date of like what's happening in PL, because like people chatting a lot in the server about PL. So yeah.
Do you go into this 3-player hold onto these ridge lines? I don't think so. You're going to have to swing south. This is an unfortunate circle shift, though. If you guys have the map feed up, you'll see this hard southwest side
Moritz said, once DX goes to the top, they will be unstoppable. And let's see if that holds true.
It's a reasonable position to play. I mean, you can back it up all the way to the sheds at the back of this small.
汽车顶打前窗户是不是可以打到里面？哎，我不知道哎。Wait, Angus said if you shoot the front window of the hovercraft, can you damage the player inside? I actually didn't know that.
From that position, should be a strong game from Reject.
Lock in, Chief. My stream is not laggy, bro. My stream is not laggy. My stream can't be laggy, bro. I literally got the best router. I got the best router possible, so that I can stream smoothly. You cannot, only with the AMR.
Who may actually just be able to roll straight across. Hang on a minute, maybe not. They are getting torn to pieces. Wild pulled out the back of the vehicle. They're going to keep on going over towards LGD. Greg and Kaya, I mean, they've managed to keep 3 players alive, Black.
It's laggy? Wait, Tata, really?
Yeah, it was a Hail Mary. But the Hail Mary does work specifically because of how these compounds are set up. It's hard to get efficient shots down across these two buildings over towards the longhouse, right? And that's why Regnum Kari crashed into this one.
Wait, what?
So it is
my stream is laggy?
Shareable. You
guys gotta be kidding me, because I don't see any issue from my end.
But I think Regnum Kari are very happy just to sit in this one. Whoever is on the end is likely a diminished team. Regnum Kari
are you guys trolling me?
And they were happy to give one player.
Nongshan Red Force on the road now. They're opting to sweep wide out to the west side.
Why people are saying different things? Some of you said it's very laggy. Some of you said it's not laggy at all.
To the north side of the Nepalese team and into the end of the chopstick.
It's maybe on YouTube because I don't see any frame drop or
good spray down.
Even like the drop on the upload speed or something.
To them over the face against Nepex, but clean sweep from Rex there. Xavier.
They're trolling? Okay.
Their next move. So we saw Regnum Kari still
Chief Ben Chief trolling.
They had safety before they made that rollout.
All right, let's focus on the game. Okay, I think my stream is good.
Teams can crash onto Reject as long as they consistently hold them down. You can see this field in front of them. It's nice that we get to get.
It's laggy on PC only.
Very easy to hold on the outside
well,
of the building.
when I end the stream, I'll watch it back, see if it's laggy at all. If it's not laggy, Chief, I'm gonna slap your ass.
Worse by the fact you have to look through the windows because you're only getting set sightlines from that. But the fact you're able to play on that little trench area is really nice for you.
Many knocks, and in they go for more. Lamborghini with the pump.
Oh my god!
And now it's just one player on the hold.
DX really went unstoppable. Oh wait, they got shot. Is it by LGD?
Has fallen too, and it's all onto Paragin on the off angle.
Where's Paragin?
Third party from
Paragin be like, what happened, guys?
Over towards this push.
What happened, guys?
To move if he wants the rest of his team alive.
It was Hellion. They were taking shots over towards them.
I think everyone was.
Yeah. Pretty much everyone took shots over towards Xavier. LGD as well, I think it was TN. I think Regnum Kari kind of just ignored that. They were looking further down towards the southwest.
Oh, you guys are trolling. Okay, you guys are trolling.
Towards that northeast side. I think Xavier
I was like,
themselves the moment of this.
because the past few streams were like, my stream was laggy as hell.
So I feel like in that situation, Xavier maybe could have waited for this next circle potentially.
So I had to.
Wins these on the south side. I'm looking at.
I had to go all out.
Solo for a long time for Enigma Galaxy. Yonik has been taking a lot of shots as
Lamborghini be crazy
so
though.
Position is fully known, and Regnum Kari were taking shots back out his way. This is
Lamborghini got shot from the sides.
A little bit too messy for my liking.
Is the bitrate rate low? No, it's not. It's not low. I'm streaming on 20k bitrate.
Same time, it's a very different story.
It's more than enough.
Because they were clearly better. In terms of mechanical skill by GOAT there, it's just GOAT had all targets in the same place. That's Hellion out.
LGD still in zone.
0 placement points, going down in 9th place.
My prediction for this game is going to be RC.
But Yonik wants to be ahead of the zone, drawing the fire.
I already said it's RC, so like I'm not like, you know.
I was going to say RCB, but then I cut myself far too short, far too early.
Yeah, semi-pro teams be doing random stuff like that.
We'll be able to survive just a moment longer with 7 elims. Xavier keep on climbing.
Yeah, I mean, despite everything, very respectable scoreline from Xavier. 7 elims here. Upgrade losing 2 players. They attempt to hit the smoke train and get across, but Reject's having none of it. And to be honest to you, Reject has such clear goals now in mind over towards the storm drains that this is a very easy position to hold on to.
Buzz down at the end of the storm drain. Enigma Galaxy do get spotted. That goes.
Oh, LGD getting more elims. 8 elims. Oh my god. We have 2 more Miramar. Hopefully don't hot drop with each other. Oh, wait.
Actually, is not
REG
spot for Paragin to play.
is sharing compound with LGD.
That is to the middle of this open field. If you can push up towards the rest of the players.
Ken was shitting PL, but it somehow looked good here. I don't know if like Ling shots look good in PL or not, but like man be choking. Ling shot be choking a lot.
I think they're hoping the circle cuts them out beforehand, so they can't just wait. Last time I said to wait, though, Regnum Kari just took all the restraints off.
Oh!
The lead weights there.
Linkshot be cooking. What a shot. What a shot. He's feeling it.
Beating Narvalo in the 1v1.
Is Rondo gonna show up for competitive? They did it for PC, so I think they are gonna show. They will have like Rondo will be introducing PUBG Mobile comp scene for real.
That's more points for you, but he's only got one first aid left. He's dashing across the open field, and it's Reject to pick up.
Yeah, off were like the clutch player in LGD. Afu is like the XZY or XYZ. Afu is like the Reggie from Team Reject. That kind of player, you know.
Reject who has to move. Tian needs to regroup with Mao Mao in the building towards the north.
You want Nusa and Livik in competitive? Ew, Livik? Really?
Really wants
Livik? Nah.
Reject have to make the move.
Bro, I want PUBG Mobile to get more PUBG PC maps. These maps are so fun to watch.
Probably the correct play here. If you get rid of Paragin on this angle, you can start to occupy the field, and that's what Reject.
I feel like we need a new map. We need one more new map in 2025 for PUBG Mobile. We have Rondo now, and put the Rondo in the competitive, and add another map from PC, and add it into PUBG Mobile and the comp scene. And don't, like, you know, so that we don't watch like three Rango games, right? And 2 Miramar. So we could have more, you know, different, like, you know, experience when it comes to watching.
And the launch comes in from Tian. Half HP into Toshpik. Mao Mao still yet to unleash his. Loxy trying to drop the smokes. No damage found from either of those, unfortunately. And now Mao Mao into the building. Playing up and close, Loxy with the DBS pump action for Mao Mao, and it is going to
oh, Momo got knocked, bro. Why Momo is not playing with the team though?
It's all up to Tian for LGD as Regnum Kaya
bottom
want
right.
to hold their line, stop them from moving on in any further. Tian,
I guess for the end game, I can. Yes.
Getting a little bit too toasty, but has some flames of his own to dish
Can't wait
out.
for.
Silas has that
Nah, I think it's gonna be hard, really hard.
Taking a tickle of damage, does start to burn out onto Toshpik, and
oh wait, Gun actually knocked the one player.
In the meantime, Paragin did fall out in the fields blank. That means Reject are starting to establish their line.
Oh, okay. Loxy,
With
nice.
the pick onto Paragin, Reject have it in control.
Yeah, Regnum Kai just kind of allows LGD to sit in that building for a little bit too long.
Vikendi, yeah, I miss Vikendi. Actually, today I was thinking about it. I was kind of missing Vikendi. I was like, I haven't played Vikendi in a long time. The last time I played Vikendi was the time when I was playing competitive. In PMSL, PMPL, we had a Vikendi in there, so we had to study a lot for the map. But yeah, RC is winning this. Prediction got it right here, chat. Prediction got it right here. No more curse. No more curse. Reject to win.
This should be a pretty clean win here for Reject, the defending champions.
I mean, it may be unexpected as well, because they were embroiled in the fight with LGD. Duello may have gone unnoticed breaking out this side, and I think Silas may not have realized that there was a player here.
Silas got knocked.
Stops dead
2 more to go.
He realized that Duello was there.
It should be easy for them.
Sorry, Regnum Kaya with 2 players on the inside of the compound, and Reject with a...
Yeah, they're probably just like gonna. They're just gonna send it to the zone. I don't think they're gonna even try to give them points. They're just gonna give it to the zone. And then Reject will want it. Just got knocked by zone. Wait, imagine all of them got knocked by zone. Okay, not gonna happen.
But it's Reject from Japan, our defending champions here at PMGO.
The defending champion, get the check in here.
And at a much needed juncture.
4th match of the day. 2 more Miramar to go. Which team is the best of the Miramar? How good? How? Wait, chat. Is 4MV good at Miramar? Like, what map is the best map for Doc's IGL? Do you guys know that? Do they play better like Miramar than Erangel?
Between Regnum Kaya taking that long extended fight between them and LGD, Reject's position in the circle was just getting more and more solidified as time went on. And that's the proactive nature that you want.
4MV is better than Miramar? Alright. Can't wait to see that. 4MV is very good at Miramar.
Behind the bed
okay.
Unexpected for Mao Mao. although they did know that there were plenty of players on the inside there. Tian goes down to Loxi as well in those final moments. But it was Reject really who made the most of this match in those final moments. That timely swing out to the north side, clearing Paragin whilst the fight popped off, and then establishing so much control.
It's a nasty read as well.
Wait, what's the drop spot for LGD in Miramar though?
Trying to go for that wide swing over towards that vehicle so he could potentially create a little bit more open ground for the rest of the team. But the fact that Duella's still there makes it so difficult.
Let me get some drinks.
We are going to be heading down to the stage for an interview again, and we are going to be this time joined by Reiji, one of the most long-standing players as well from the Japanese region and in PUBG Mobile in general. Over to Barney.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the main stage where I've got Reiji here with me from your reigning champions of PMGO, Reject. Reiji, I feel like you needed that. Great performance, but I do feel like something's been lacking from Reject so far today. What's the problems you've been encountering?
Oh my god! He speaks Japanese so good! What?
そうですね、物資があまり美味しくなかったので、自分たちの得意な形を作ることができない。
Oh my god!
あとは、少し緊張があったのかなとは思います。
So first of all, the looting phase wasn't too good for us. We couldn't get what we want, what we like, you know, the system we want to get in place. We just couldn't get that. And I think we're just a little bit unlucky with that. So, and also...
Good morning, Green. How was your sleep?
Now you're finding your groove here on the main stage. Now, Reiji, you're actually the new IGL of the team.
Reiji's the IGL? Why would you let your best player IGL? You should go out and like fragging. Reject needs Sarah and Sarah needs Isadora. So that's the story right here, chat.
まあ今のアンチのメタだったり、チームの強みを活かせることが僕の長所でもあると思っているので、まあその部分を含めて変更したっていう感じです。
So in this current meta, I feel like my role main is to like, you know, get the strength out of my team, like to let them shine in the current meta. So that's what I'm focusing on, and that's what I'm bringing to the table in the new team.
Amazing, I love it. Reiji, thank you so much for joining
Not
me.
enough sleep? What did you do last night?
See if you can continue that momentum, and thank you so
Got
much
a date or something, Green? Potentially?
Let's head
last
back over
night?
to the analysts to continue day one of the main event.
Where's Sarah now? Sarah is a free agent right now.
MVP Reiji also there. That's what we've been wanting to see out of them. They were a little bit quiet there at the start, but good bounce back for Reject.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal stuff from Rejects. I love what they did there throughout the entire game, and I will be gloating a little bit later, but that's for later. What I want to talk about right now is the end of zone max, because that was
The bull dude
very,
is
very
how
well
you
played,
imagine you speak Japanese after watching anime. But you gotta know some words though. Because I only watched the Gundam while I was when I grew up. I really watch other anime. I watched the Dragon Ball, but I watched the Chinese version with the Chinese voiceover.
And also, who was it in the other thing? Regnum Karya, that's right.
You didn't need me.
I didn't even need you, I remembered.
You win out last night? Okay, so Green got a date last night, chat. Spread out the news. What's happening in PL stream?
The entire time.
It wasn't Regnum Karya versus
They were just like analyzing the game and stuff.
Yeah.
They were working
And,
together in complete symbiotic relationship in that compound. And actually, LGD had a pretty smart play looking at some of the top players, by the way. We do have then Tianda.
Have you watched Naruto? No. For some reason, I don't watch it. I don't even know. I guess he's not popular. He was not popular while at my time. I watched him more Gundam. Back then, like every boy, every Chinese boy watched Gundam. We buy those like what do you call it? Because I think it was like in a way that's like the internet, like the web doesn't give you everything, so you have to buy those like knockoff like CD.
But they ended up only having 2, so they could work in the
So like all the Chinese kids at my time was getting the knockoff, the Gundam CD to watch it at our home.
But I tell you what, they timed that really.
Are they gonna show UC-code? No. It's not hosted by PMG.
Chill and wait. And then the minute that Regnum Karya and LGD started fighting, they were like, boom, time to
So you
go.
know Bomb.
Let's go.
I probably know,
They
but
are
I don't know
ready
what's
to
their name in
get
English.
onto the show and get with it. So, what they did in the end? What did they do in the end?
Oh, yeah,
They
you're
went
talking about
all
Dragon
the
Ball?
way to the
Yeah.
north side.
Boma,
They're
I
like,
know.
"Nah, this compound is busy. They are fine.
But
We
yeah,
don't need to
mostly
worry
we
about
watch
them.
the
They're not worried
Gundam.
about us. Peregrine all of a sudden is like, oh no, I am surrounded. What do? I go out to a nade. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. From there on, Rejects have that momentum, the mobility with all those vehicles to just go.
Bro, you're missing out. Please watch Naruto.
Chill.
Really? Did I miss out that much?
The zone's coming in. This is our time to shine, and boom.
Is that like the best anime? What's your best anime?
What a great achievement.
If you have to like,
if information, I didn't see any movement.
you watch, I guess you watch a lot of animes, right? So what would what anime would be your best to pick?
Send it up north, get the angle, and off the back of that, secure that.
What anime is the best of all time? Like gold anime.
I was gonna say Reject actually with the 16 points right there. One team that I wanted to see a little bit more of, especially with the North Control
13 points.
having at 1 point.
Really good game. Another really good game for LGD.
Man, they let me a bit down because I really thought they were gonna be going for it.
Yeah. Do you want to jump on that?
No, you go ahead.
No, Notch and Red Force. There were a lot of teams trying to actually capitalize on that northern side. Of course, Reject, you had the Celtic Xavier, and you had NSR, Notch and Red Force. And yeah, Seven?
Sorry.
One Piece.
You remember that crazy split that Reject had?
Demon
though?
Slayer.
Yeah, I think it was Apollo. I
Like
really
a
enjoyed that
Attack
scouting.
on Titan.
Yeah, he was
really
getting
nice.
actually some really, really valuable information, especially in fields.
Bro, I
You never know,
low-key
you
need
might
to
just have
watch
one
these,
player
bro.
straggling around one of those hay bales. It's always an issue. You want to get rid of them as soon as possible. So scouting from Apollo was definitely really
What do you do
impactful.
with he?
And the Notch and
Let me
Red Force
see.
would love to see them go a little bit further away, but when you don't have too many...
Oh, AOT's Attack on Titan's like okay. AOT's Attack on Titan.
So quite unfortunate.
How many seasons they have? They have 3 seasons.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy unfortunately not able to follow up with that win from earlier and a bit of a downwards trend.
What are we talking about?
4 MV. 4 MV. Max,
what was it that you predicted? That hurts.
It's okay.
It's
alright. Yeah, you know what? Just saying.
Tokyo.
Just saying. But I know,
Goal?
Neptura,
Yes.
you do want to give us a bit more insight.
I've
in
never heard of
regards
that.
To Reject and what
Let's
they were able
go.
to do throughout that map.
I'm ready. All right. You know that whole setup in the final game that we just saw? The way they did it, and I am going to gloat here. This is a
Well,
gloating
now
point.
I guess
When Reject.
because I feel like
No,
in
wait.
China you don't
There
get
we
a
go.
little,
When
you don't get like
Rejects
good
did
TV shows to
this,
watch.
I
I
was
think
like,
most
they're
of the
gonna win.
modern
Because
Chinese
look at
TV
this zone
shows are
coming in
made
here. You have
for
a zone like this.
girls.
Sure. Why
It's
not?
all about
All of these
dating
teams, a little bit off. but
and
all these
you
teams
know
going here, and
all
it's
the
just one
all the dating love
great
story,
big
that kind of
happy
thing.
family to the south side.
So
The
I
minute
like
that
while I was
Rejects go,
free, I would
"No,
watch
thank you,
some
we're
like
gonna go over to
Chinese
Gakka,"
anime.
and basically stay there near Gakka. It was like easy
It's how you
peasy,
like you know
so done,
you
because by the
grow
time
up as
teams
like a
actually
really
get to them,
let's say poor kid, unskilled
done.
kid.
All those
You
teams
kind of
are
like you
low,
know
they've got
do some
no,
adventure,
utilities, they've got no
leveling up your
health,
skills, and
nothing
you
for
know and make
One of my favorite
and you
things
turn
to
out
see
to be a
macro-wise
super
is
strong
to
guy,
see
you
the
know,
team understand how an
saving
entire
the
lobby
I don't know
reacts
the
to a
world or
certain
whatever,
shift and being able to
that kind of
outplay
thing.
pretty much 15 teams
It's all
in
the
one
Chinese
single
animes are like
rotation,
this.
and that's what allowed them to get himself that chicken dinner and actually jump up nicely up on that first page in 7th
42. Okay, so I guess no teams will hit 80 today. So we have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Remember,
There
chat.
just throughout those Erangels, and I'm honestly surprised.
What's
to
the
see
best
LG
Chinese anime
still
right now?
there.
Let me think.
With hot drops.
With 2 hot drops.
Oh, the Wrangle.
No, wait, 7 with 3 hot drops. Sandhawk as well. 3 hot drops in their second place.
Wait,
Don't.
let me
This
see.
is an exception to the rule. Don't hot drop anybody. Don't do it. This is an exception.
Don't go to
LGD,
Ultimate
you're
Royale
not
thinking that's
LGD.
gonna work.
Yeah, literally.
I feel like that's something that maybe R8 was gonna push
Let
out
me
of,
check.
right? We saw them being able to push out of in Sandhawk. They were like, it's the smarter play, and then they go to Erangel and they forget to just not hot drop people.
George Poe is the new power.
One of the most popular one is called Battle Through the Heavens.
Genuinely surprised. I hope that's fixed for going forward.
This is a really popular Chinese anime.
Yeah, you talked about it a little bit earlier.
It has so many seasons.
16 points.
I literally stayed up all night. Like years ago, I stayed up all night. Finished all the seasons at
One thing I do want to see here for MV.
like in 2 days.
You guys a break earlier in regards to it was match 2.
Where do you
Now
watch
we're-
Chinese anime? On my TV.
We're way past the halfway point in regards for just day 1 of the main event. All of their points, Neptura,
China
are
needs
coming in from
these
eliminations.
romance anime. No, we don't have romance anime. We have most of the Chinese anime are made for a boy, for guys.
To be honest, you're chilling for
Because they
3 games
for
so
some
far.
reason, you know, right?
it's not bad.
All of these like male characters, they all have a lot of like good-looking girls like surrounding him, you know, helping him throughout the adventure. But for Chinese like soap opera, I think mostly are for Chinese girls.
I want to see them do what Reject did in this game, which is find a way to outplay the lobby and avoid.
Oh yeah, in China you sense a lot. Like you can't really have like blood and kind of things on the TV.
Don't forget that BYD is the #1 NEV producer in the world. As part of the
Bro, they got a BYD as sponsor?
To be the event sponsor. Learn more about BYD models and flexible financing.
What?
During the event, or check out BYDauto.com.
Damn.
I still want to drive one.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there in the universe.
When we were driving here, I counted how many BYD cars I saw, and I saw a total of 7. There's along the road.
I swear, if we get a taxi and it's a
Is BYD car popular in your country's chat? It's really popular in China. At least in the city where I'm at.
And he's like,
whenever I go out, I see a BYD car.
Why not?
Come on.
Get BYD as sponsor, but can't get best stream quality. Yo, you know, maybe someone, you know, in the middle got a big chunks of money. Just kidding, but
I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. I probably wouldn't be able to reach the pedals. But don't forget, we do have 2 Miramar.
You never heard of BYD before? Wait, have you watched the Speed China, like the China trip? I think he sit on the BYD car, the supercar, the car that can dance, the car that can jump itself, and it can dance. Have you tried flying car? No, I'm not as crazy as Speed, bro.
Your team has quite the talent with a couple of MVP awarded players. But when it comes to team results, something is lacking in global tournaments. What's the issue?
Oh, that's some spicy questions. Was the jumping car BYD? I think. Wait. I don't think it's BYD, but like they got some sick cars. Let me see. It's another Chinese car company. So basically, when Speed came to China, all of the Chinese companies, they all want to show their products on the stream. That's why you see a lot of people, you know, giving Speed food, showing cars, even the flying cars, stuff like that. But I remember BYD has like a car that can... Oh yeah, that is a BYD. That is a BYD. That is a BYD.
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
Yeah, the one that can jump and dancing, the dancing car, that's BYD. That's made by BYD. Yeah, I'm watching Speed Shorts right now. Yeah, that's BYD. Yeah, that's a BYD car. That car's, bro, they should have brought that car into here. Honestly, they should have brought the supercar here. I think it will look like much cooler. Yeah, the jumping car.
Olá pessoal, meu nome é Liu Boy, sou jogador da Influence Rage e estou de suporte.
Yeah, the U9 or something. Yeah, that's made by BYD.
PMGC. How have things turned around for the team since then?
Apesar da gente perder o pódio, eu acho que o 4º lugar foi bom para a gente voltar com a confiança da torcida na gente e do nosso próprio time, porque a gente teve o gostinho de poder estar lá no top 1.
Oh my god, a long time no see, Pokey. Where have you been? Busy traveling or what, my guy?
Which qualified team do you think is the most promising and can pose a threat in the main event?
Where have you been, Pokey?
Eu acredito bastante na Action. É time brasileiro.
You to be dating. Are you dating or something, Pokey? Because you got a lot of, you added a lot of girls in the game. You is probably dating.
Podem ser uma ameaça aos times que já estão na final.
What is your opinion on the Smash rule at 2025 PMGO?
Bom, na minha opinião, acho que será bem interessante, porque acredito que mais de um time estará no match point. Então isso deixará bem mais competitivo e deixará bem mais difícil. Então o time que ganhar, conseguir a win, ele realmente estará bem preparado.
For all your fans back in Brazil, what's the message?
A todos os torcedores da Influence Age e do Brasil, a gente conta com o apoio de vocês, pois estamos aqui também representando o Brasil. Então será muito importante o apoio de todos.
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
Bom, eu acredito que seja a Regnum, pois eles têm um tático bem constante e eu acredito que eles estarão disputando. Obrigado a todos que assistiram o vídeo e obrigado pela torcida. Tchau.
What kind of car you have? I bought a... Back in Canada, during my university time, I bought the I bought a Subaru Forester. But it was in Canada though. Yeah, actually I'm planning to sell the car in Canada. Because I don't want just like the car, you know, sit in the parking lot, you know. It's kind of waste. I should like just sell it. Because the more time you put it, the more you own it, the less value you will get, right? Road to 500k Xifan, thank you, Kritik. Yes, we're 7,000 away. Hopefully, by the time I post the video tomorrow, we can have a slight bump on the membership count. Everyone will subscribe? Oh my god, not this, Rabbit. Do you know A1? Are you talking about A1 Esports? Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm saving up. I'm saving up for my... I don't even know it's gonna be my dream card anymore. So I like the Porsche Panamera.
It's time for some Miramar, but don't forget that in the heat of the battle, the fastest and most powerful
So Panamera is kind of my dream car. But the thing is, okay, the thing is about Panamera is like, because in China, a lot of Chinese car companies, they make cars really similar to Porsche.
Okay, so we have had Max, we've had...
So sometimes you get confused if they are actually Porsche car or like Chinese made cars.
He's been doing amazing, by the way.
So they copy their style a lot.
See the maps coming up. We have gone through all the...
Even Xiaomi, right? Xiaomi had their car, the Chinese company, right? The Chinese tech company. They had their car, and the car shape looks like Porsche.
Excited for this one. Who have we seen do very well on Miramar before?
Black Esports.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Who
That's
has
exactly
been a pain in the butt to some teams?
2 more matches left.
Black Esport again. It's always them.
Neptura new crush unlocked. You should subscribe to Neptura on YouTube. Neptura does a lot of analysis, esports videos.
For some consistency, continue with the consistency.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not really sure, you know.
Able to take advantage of Erangel.
It's even like, you know, makes sense to get a to get like the Porsche Panamera, despite it was like my dream card all these time. But like, yeah, in China sometimes you get delusional, bro. These car companies, bro, they literally make the exact shape, just put another brand.
Knowing that they still did good on Erangel despite hot dropping is quite interesting and impressive by itself. Miramar, I'm expecting a win for LGD. I'm expecting it to happen. 2 games. Hopefully it's gonna be going down these extra matches. Yeah.
You said a win.
They are really good. Like, they're very proactive, doing 2-2 splits on the edge and scouting. I think they're very on point. Terrain knowledge is 10 out of 10. So that's my...
Why don't you join as a coach?
I'm with you. I think that the fact
because
that they were able to
I don't want to. I think I can be a great coach.
On top of that, and still maintain the top 2.
Based on all these years
I mean,
playing competitive, I could be a great coach. But I don't want to be the coach because it's not just like I have like YouTube to run.
They wouldn't have been able to get so far if Regnum hadn't.
So my main focus would be on making content on YouTube now and streaming and stuff.
Max.
Yes.
But it's the engine that matters. I guess I'm like, you know, kind of like I'm not a car guy, okay?
I know one person that's gonna know.
I know like the engines like different and stuff, right? One has like much higher horsepower, the other one doesn't. But like the thing is, when you look at it, when you're trying to show off, bro, it's like it's literally the same. People's not gonna open your, gonna check inside what engine you got. You got a V8 or whatever, you know. So. Do you think Speed is sponsored by Chinese government for the China tour? You never know. I will never know. That kind of thing. Maybe not, maybe yes. Who knows?
Unless you want to head up to La Cobraria,
But they definitely get a lot of invitation, that's for sure. They will definitely get a lot of sponsorship inquiries. But if they take it or not, I don't know. But yeah, but like, because the trips, the Speed China's trip in China, it's not, it's all scripted. It's not like he can go wherever he wants. It's all planned ahead, either by his like agency or I don't know who they were, like the Chinese, like the locals. They were like, I don't know. So basically, it's all scripted. They invite the Chinese like celeb. They invite Chinese KOLs, right, to interact with him, and also they invite him to check cars, right? You don't see a BYD supercar sitting in the parking lot wait for Speed to check it. Oh, this car can dance and like jumping, so of course it's scripted. People just want to see his reaction. But if he's getting sponsors to do these things, we don't know. But because he does these things like really often. So you never know, basically. What's KOL, like content creators? Like people who make TikTok with 10,000 followers, 20,000 followers? 20,000 meaning like 20 mil and stuff?
All the way from the west side as well, where they dropped. Near La Riera.
Speed is Luz Multi will eventually say it. I wouldn't be surprised if he got paid, but like, yeah. I mean, it's like what creators do. You got paid, you promote something, right? So like, it's not like nothing. I feel like even if you get paid, like, does it matter? All we want is to see his reaction on these cars, right? And on all the things in China. So like. He gets money, and the country gets exposure. Win-win.
Two players making it to, I think it was
no one's hurting.
Third place? Yeah, third place is very good.
Certainly nothing to be ashamed of and getting that far.
Bro, Chongqing, like having to, Chongqing is so hot. But yeah, Chongqing is really nice.
On the rotate. They will be happy with that one to earn that point nice and early, nice and quick into the game. They had all the information they needed, and the way you guys at home can get all the information you need is on our vertical stream.
Yeah, they definitely attract like a lot of like people. They definitely like they'd be like attracting a lot of tourists. For tourism, it's definitely a W.
As well, which is obviously
people may want to go to the Shaolin, like the temple, to learn some kung fu, you know, visit Chongqing for some like nightlife, you know. Yeah, it's all W.
As big as you like.
Honestly, I think I need to put it
whack it on those 50-inch televisions
right here.
I know everybody at home has, or any other device that you so wish. Over on the YouTube channel, PUBG Mobile Esports.
Oh my god, 410th place with only 16 points. They need a chicken here, chat. Handshakers for NS for real.
Very nice initial drop for them. I think Nick Galaxy had stumbled slightly at the start of this game.
I've been seeing this comment a lot. Xifan, why don't you make a sensitivity video? I'm just thinking of a way to make sensitivity videos that's like worth watching. Because I made so many sensitivity videos already. So I don't even know what I can teach. It's everything. Like I already like told everything in my sensitivity videos. How to adjust it and all the tricks. So I'm just thinking a way, how could I make it interesting for people to watch the sensitivity? Besides, I just show my sensitivity for 5 seconds and that's it, call it a video, bro. So I'm just thinking a way to incorporate. Oh my god, got camped, bro. Welcome to Ultimate Royale, no, PMGO.
Finding the first there. Good stuff. And much needed with Hellion being in last place right now. 8 points tied with Nepex. Very, very difficult scenario. I think for Nepex, they definitely have better prospects on this game, considering they're starting Anel as a half.
You want me to make a video showing the best way to throw left-handed nades and the molly? Go to the right side and throw it at the green.
A little lackluster, I would say.
Xifan react to eSport player? Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow I'm dropping a new reaction video. You have to watch that. I win a little bit toxic there.
Currently in 5th place. Excellent stuff, honestly. And I think they have been able to transfer their skills over because they were consistent both day 1 and day 2 in those prelims. It was really Upgrade who had that sudden upswing in terms of ability. But I would say Go just did decently well over both days.
Yeah, definitely. And they are the highest placing prelim team. We are seeing a little bit of a division between those finals confirmed teams and those prelim qualifying teams. Obviously, Go in 5th, 4MV and Influence Rage down a little bit lower. Nongshim Red Force as well.
Your most popular sensitivity video 5 years ago really helped you. Now with the new meta, everything's different. What do you mean everything's different? You mean people play different ways or what? Because I feel like whatever tricks are given 5 years ago can still work till now. It's not like the game changed this mechanic or something, you know? Whatever it works 5 years ago, I think it can still work now. Most of the stuff. Unless it's like a glitch or something, you know?
And that's fair
How's
enough.
PUBG Mobile these days? I haven't played in a while. I think when it comes to Rondo, I think it's definitely it's way better than the Chinese version. Because for some reason, you don't get a sweaty lobby in Rondo, but you do get a sweaty lobby in PUBG Mobile,
Just being able to play
which is really nice.
An equal footing at these guys is an impressive feat.
Definitely. It's no mean feat to stand on that stage or sit on that stage and play to the quality that you believe yourself capable of. You just hope
Xifan just lazy to make new videos. Wait, check my videos, bro. I think I make my upload frequency
it really can go anywhere,
higher.
but at the moment, we're not really
I upload more videos nowadays compared with the time I did competitive. When I do competitive, bro, that's like what? I make one video per month or even less than that, one video per 2 months. Because you have to play the stupid scrims like 7 hours. And by the time I finish my scrim, I'm so tired. And then I have to listen to the coach for another 2 hours. So that's like 8 hours gone. I just didn't have the energy to do the videos.
7 elim average would put you in good stead for maybe a match 2 smash coming through.
Are you done with esports? Yeah, in general.
That's 2 very strong games.
Not playing comp. I'd rather sit here
agree with you that a match 1
and then watch the comp with you guys.
Match 1 smash might be a bit.
And then give my 2 cents.
Not only would you probably need 2 chicken dinners in a row now for DX.
Does age matter? No, age doesn't matter. We have Uncle Roth playing in the PMGO and they are currently 6th place. How come age matters in PUBG Mobile?
Towards the second half of the day, we'll have
age doesn't matter. We'll probably see a 40-year-old Jonathan still playing comp in BGMI. Okay, age doesn't matter.
In a single day on day 2, so things can get a little bit spicy. Had it been the smash rule, I haven't actually gone back and checked, but I think Upgrade would have won in the prelims had it been the smash rule. They certainly had the most chicken dinners.
Of course.
Yeah,
of course they had that. It's NS.
I think actually it was Go who would have won.
We would have to double check, but
I'm pretty sure it would have been Go who would have won.
Dude, another pro team got camped by the amateur team. They look at me like in these places you would never expect the player would be in comp.
No, I had confirmation. As it was confirmed.
Yeah, which could be correct.
What about Kasune? He's 27? Yeah, I said. Like, no, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You know, 30 years old Xifan.
With Where for All.
Almost played the PMGO, right?
It's like how I can
oh wait, Nate! Oh my God, why are you leaving Nate?
Because he is up against it, and I don't think that's going to be a good.
What the heck?
Silas, Wild Toshpic, Loxy rocks on in.
Why they just like abandon my boy Nate like that? Okay, please get a wipe. Please get a wipe.
By a third party, I think this is Nepex on the east side,
oh,
potentially getting involved. Lamborghini for DX.
Lamborghini got the trade.
The second not so much.
Oh my God! Get a wipe, bro. You gotta get the mic. Oh no! Ah!
going to explode in time to catch Wild.
Get a wipe for my boy Nate, bro.
This is messy for Regnum Karya. Loxy will go down. Quick step up there coming through. And Regnum Karya is holding on by a thread right now. Wild not allowing this to go elsewhere. Steps up, takes down Rex. This is incredible coming through from Regnum Karya to hang on for this long. Going to look for the res here, but Domain already taking shots round the wheel.
Those chunky tires keeping him safe for just a moment longer.
Okay, Moritz is officially the cursing domain in my stream. Yo, Fake Kakarot, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for giving the super chat.
Wild down on the deck. The bounce off the bonnet of the buggy is unfortunate. That could have found Wild had it not gone up into the sky. Drops the smoke behind him. Knows that that off angle could be devastating if Nepex try and occupy it, but they disengage.
I wonder if Regnum Karya can actually get Toshbik up here. Now looking to go through for it. I think it was.
Why are they not doing A? I think they tried.
The Toshbik was on broadside and they missed the shots.
Bruh.
Right now, Regnum Karya is
DX fell off.
surrounded. This has been
just like
a
that.
tough rotate over towards the eastern side for a lot of our squads.
Bro, Nate is so unfortunate in the first day, bro. He played it so good.
On the center.
It's just like the support was not like, you know, he doesn't have teammates by his side, I feel like. Okay, 4MV can choke this game though. Back to 4MV. They are at 10th place right now with the 16 points only. We do have tomorrow 6 more games, but man, they gotta put up a bigger game. They need a big game today.
Flush as well. Navalo picks up that point.
Or what they can do tomorrow would be hope. It would be like hoping, pray to the God that some of the top teams who get over 80 points don't get a chicken because of the smash rules.
I think Galaxy had a rough start to their game, but I think they've got back up on their feet now and will be on that northwest side. Reject.
Okay, RC showing who's the boss.
We're going to get run down by Regios, by Apollo.
Oh, no. Shoot, Apollo.
It's very low. Is that going to be confirmation as well? We'll have to wait
He's
and
not
see.
Wait, where is he going? Where are we going?
Trying to face off against both of these two players left standing. Varanic goes down.
Okay, they just like literally doing whatever they want on the enemy team because. Oh my God, he's so kind. He's not thirsting Apollo.
The last player standing for GOAT quality up towards Ego, maybe looking for this.
Why he's not thirsting
Apollo?
That's kind of weird play.
Have that bandage on nice and early. Apollo potentially going to get picked up too.
This PMGO doesn't mean anything, to be honest. It's easiest the global tournament. I mean, we say that every year. But the thing is, for some teams, like, you know, because this is supposed to be an easier tournament, I guess they have to perform at least top 5 for some of the teams at the bottom, the pro teams. Like NS literally gate capped DK, right? DK can't play PMGO because of NS. And they ended up like 13th place? No, they gotta be like top 8. All the pro teams need to be top 8. If they can't, it's gonna be a problem. They have a problem. They gotta be a problem in the team.
Effie's just get knocked out by Marth on a rolling vehicle. Do they know?
Oh no.
Everyone's picking gold.
Just over the crest here. So Reject might be swinging down south. Try and deny as much sight.
Hello, 800 likes. Welcome to stream. What up?
I think of a general idea of this.
They'll hear the vehicles. Marth repositioning. He should have been spotted too. Reject just beyond that white boundary, which means that they will be in this next zone. They can afford to spend a little bit more time navigating this coastline, but trying to get ahead of the game. Reiji is going to break down early. And R8 on the longhouse, actually getting spotted by Nongshim Red.
Oh, Top got knocked.
Potentially Reject up to the ridge line as well. So danger afoot for R8.
R8. Definitely in a worrisome spot, but again, this position is pretty decent, pretty nice, gives you cover. Prestige going down, though, is not great news and could be the invitation to push in for Reject.
So wait, what was the format last year, chat? What was the format last year? I believe last year you do have a semi-pro teams last year, right? But this time, these 8 teams are all from Uzbekistan. Is it? That's why it's kind of like, you know, because like it's impossible to find an 8 underdogs team in one country. So it's like,
Getting back on top.
was last year the same? I kind of don't
Esports
remember.
not really doing too much to slow it down, and there's also another team moving through the same area. Duello has his vehicle go up in smoke and right up to the metal fence here.
Oh my god, he's desperate. He's desperate. He saw a lot of cars pressing by, but he couldn't get any of those.
Into Ake Cyber. And there is really, I mean, it was crazy that they got that far, to be honest, on an unscouted roll in with a bit of a Hail Mary to the north side.
Oh right, because yeah, okay. So last year it was in Brazil. Brazil in the Brazil. When we talk about like region overall, they do have some really good underdogs teams. Like players with insane mechanics and stuff.
Inside of Impala in those buildings, Regnum Kaya, one player goes down. Same story for Nick.
Yeah,
McGallixy.
yeah.
Ralph even get towards Redox, so you're gonna have to crawl all the way back to the building. Ooh. It's not the case with 721 actually picking up that elim.
Ralph now last player alive for Nick McGallixy. With 3 elims on the match, they did want a little bit better of a showing so far.
Yeah, I just say the underdog Brazilian teams are better than the underdogs team Uzbekistan.
And actually, that may not be a bad thing, Blank. There's so many teams looking to put pressure into this settlement that being a little bit on the outskirts may net you a top 5 type performance. If you play your cards right. This is the roll down from R8 between them and GOAT Quality. Reject as well stepped up from that
nice
side, but no one really made it out unscathed. Hellion, they're still active on that northwestern edge.
To be honest with you, Hellion's position is not terrible. It's just, it's not in where we imagine this circle to go. And crossing that road has always been historically very difficult. Upgrading getting down towards that southwest though, that is definitely interesting.
You got matched up with the DK players in Ultimate Royale today. Wait, are they? Why aren't they playing JP version? Why are they playing global?
Here in the main event, we need to see that same kind of prowess that came through from yesterday. As something just switched in the mentality for them. SK Ton getting taken down. That's over on the north side.
These teams enter Impala in dribs and drabs and playing fairly split from one another. Regnum Kaya playing as 2. You've got Nick McGallixy as a solo. You've got Upgrade as 4.
The Smash Rule is also stupid. A team that wouldn't be able to win at all could just steal from anyone.
Well, Ake Cyber split 2 and 2. It looks like over the Impala Hills on that higher ground.
Maybe not, because if a team is bad, right, I don't think they can win because of the Smash Rule. First of all, it's gonna be really hard for them to get 80 points. Even if they get them at 80 points, you need a hella good game. You need a really, really good game, like a calculated good game, lay zone, playing really careful, calculated as well, and get a check in. But if it's like, let's say if the team is bad, I don't think they can just like, they cannot just snag the champion, I feel like.
Really do like that high ground. Oftentimes it does become a terrifying
You can match up with the global teams in Korean region? Oh really? I didn't know that.
Thing in my mind which would make me worry about that is the fact that Nongshim Red Force hasn't been the most.
Because this is only 12 matches. If this is like 20 matches, 80 points, then I would argue you are right. Like, it could be some like a lot of like X factors, right?
On the replay, Black Esports taking
in the grand finals, but like it's only 12 matches.
4 players.
Only 2 days. Today's first day, tomorrow last day.
Teams are going to be pushing
Boom,
them, but I don't
done.
think that's really on the cards for anyone. With LGD,
So after today,
Tian has so much,
a team can mostly
oversight
what,
to it all,
50
as well as
points?
Nongshim Red Force. I don't think anyone
So
can
there's not a
realistically,
lot of like wiggle room
successfully crash through Impala without all of those smokes
for other
being
like
invested
bad
early.
teams to get over
I
80
don't think
points.
teams are willing to do that at stage 5. Hellion sweeping out to the north, and actually 4MV trying to stay safe on the slope, but the ankle is showing. And top is toppled as Hellion find that sliver.
Alright, at a computer you can actually see what's going on. What do you mean win always? What happened?
I don't even know how they got this
Am I streaming
northeast
laggy or
push in
what?
the first place. It's such a difficult crossing. They made very good use of this terrain as it does.
Oh no, 4MV.
Groza will hit Dog within the smoke.
No.
They're looking for those flushes from Groza. Crawls out over the smoke. Gets
No.
a little bit of info maybe, but those gunshots should be further information. And now 4MV dispatched down to 2. You can see Black Esports on the other side of that high ground, which is why they're not chiming in for the shots over towards Hellion. And it's a decent rotate for Hellion, but
No.
they're playing on a reduced sightline capability. Zeptimus wants the challenge with Falcon, and he's doing well for it as well. Forces Falcon back around towards the rest of his team.
Oh, what 4MV is choking, bro? I don't understand.
Circle in 40 seconds though, which is the.
Why would they go there?
Almost on target that grenade. Just need to be.
They literally have zone.
Bit more cooks.
Why would they put themselves there?
It would have done too much damage. Black Esports on the backside.
Were they trying to raz?
Symphony and Zeptimus, like you talk about.
Wait, did one player got knocked there? They were trying to raz him? Or what? It's kind of weird though. Why they were doing splits like that? The only reason I could think of is like someone got knocked there and they were trying to raz him.
I am very curious where this next circle goes now, because it will define the pace of the game. If it goes directly central, I think a lot of teams are going to be very unhappy with that.
Hellion up to the high ground where they saw one half of 4MV, and actually they'll be taking on the other half from this location most likely.
If this 4MV chokes, then this year it doesn't. It will prove that superstar teams never worked out.
Well, to be fair, Rorinho on that long.
I mean, I said this a long time ago, but
feels like it could be a successful engagement.
I was saying like 4 best of Riker can't get you a win in PUBG Mobile.
It's still undecided. North
But the thing is,
which again gives the 721 aggressors a little bit more.
They have really good IGL as well, right?
Exactly.
Daka was performing really good
the
in their own regionals.
Circle, there is a lot more onus put on these teams on the south and the north side, how they want to play out these next few minutes. But super indecisive.
Do you guys watch football?
Overall, this circle, it really does hurt.
There's a guy who scored like two free kicks. Bro, that was insane. Okay, 1 versus 2. They can't possibly lose this. They can't possibly lose this.
That's not a good start.
Reefus hops out with the auto shotty into the smoke, but he's got peppered. And in the meantime, we'll be able to find it. Hellion with 2 players now against Ziol, Falcon, and Groza. A Molotov launched on in, and that burn should be good. Ziol falls next. Hellion stay alive with 2, but they still got a way to go. Groza's burning himself. Oh no, he goes down. Falcon needs to get his teammate back up now, but in the meantime, can Black Esports third party it? I don't know. Maybe they can.
They're pretty far away. They're up on top at the moment.
You never know with Black Esports.
That's true.
They got to teleport through that mountain.
That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think for Hellion, though, it was not a strong fight. I think 4MV just really drops the ball on that one. I mean, you see...
What the fuck?
And I can't tell if it's just not a call made from Reefus. Slow reaction speed from Ziol there, but I really do feel like Zol sort of...
What the fuck?
Him up. It could have been a very different story. Nepex still in this gorgeous position on the north side. Full broadside over towards Black Esports, who are being pushed off this high ground now. Prestige from RA. You know, living it.
And there's Black Esports moving in on Hellions.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Found the shots.
That's what they were looking
They weren't
for.
playing together. I feel like they need to. I said in the reaction video, right? They need to grow their synergy. I think that holds true. They still need to grow their synergy. They are not playing together.
Now regrouped out to the east. Just Groza remains for Hellions on the north, and Nepex with 4 in a commanding position on that side of it as well. Fairly isolated too compared to the rest of the teams.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Because I think
I feel
there's
so
like
bad
at
right
least
now.
4 teams here inside the north edge of Impala. Reject actually set themselves up quite well. I think always taking those most northern buildings is a strong idea. Gives you the ability to hold out a lot of these other teams later on. We went more central.
Here's that replay. Yeah, Aussie just moved into position, spotted Falcon, then backed off, regrouped with the rest of the team. Nepex with the team to take down Hellions. The circle again shrinks dead in the middle of this thing. And the 721 aggressors again have that advantage to just stay in the flux position. LGD have to sweep out wide. They go nice and quickly actually out to the east edge. And they'll be playing on from the compound there. Enigma Galaxy burn out as Upgrade are able to take a little bit more of the west side of Impala.
There is actually a chance for LGD if they wanted to, which is to swing north towards silos, try and take the teams out from there and then move up towards Nepex position. It is a bit of a long shot.
Because I was talking with the 4MV stuff. Because before the pre-reaction video, I was trying to get like some information. I was trying to know everyone's role, right? So he told me that Doc, IGL, yo, Fit Kakara, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the super chat again. LGD is fighting NS. So basically, back to the topic, right? I was talking with the 4MV. People from 4MV, right? They said Doc IGL, top fragger, Zoyo fragger, and Reefers is gonna be their support. I think they have like a good, you know, structure-wise. It's not like 4 fraggers, but they all have different roles. I think that that's good. But I feel like they need more synergy. Maybe tomorrow they will come back stronger, or maybe next game. Who knows? But like LGD going aggressive on NS.
And they know he has to commit to this. Around the edge with that DBS.
Bro,
but really won't find too much at all.
At least we have a Chinese team doing good, right?
Just as Doc alive for Nongshim Red Force.
I mean,
Doxy.
Very, very quick play coming through from LGD.
Oh!
Red Force, technically on these positions, you hold advantage.
Oh!
That looked pretty
Bro!
scary. Yeah,
Lisa finally clutched it for his team. I think he ran out of bullets. If he got more bullets, he could probably kill Lingsha.
The initial pick is
LGD almost got 1v4 there.
From Nongshim Red Force.
Maki Cyber with Force to be rezzed. Will play on as 3 from the south side, but they are penned in so badly right now by the teams to their sides. LGD out in the east. You got
LGD full reset?
Northwest as well.
LGD full reset or what?
LGD 4 players alive.
Oh, chat. LGD may take the throne the first day. Get more than 60 points, maybe?
Usually by this point in the game, it either shifts a little
No,
bit
they can probably over 50, that's for sure.
A little bit to the north, in which case Nepex have the advantage.
Over 50 the first day.
South, in which case teams that can hold this top corner of Impala tend to do very well. It's still not done any of that. We're in stage 8, so after this, we're just closing straight in onto the road of all places. For Nepex, I think life is going to get very difficult soon because they're going to have to crest over the wall that sits on that side. LGD, what are you doing?
They're making a streak for the center here, right up against Reject, right in the face of Nepex.
LGD fighting RA? Wait, no. It's RA knocked LGD player long range, I think.
Forward here. Lynx is there as well. Akisai, but nade over towards 2 of them. A huge opener from Force. R8 fall as well. Last player to stand for Upgrade, Buzz.
Oh.
Zvesta sent straight towards him, and that's how you
Wait a
spray down an
second.
oncoming vehicle. Zvesta immediately take it down, but Buzz takes a nade to the side there. Blasts him back down a peg potentially. A low HP position, but the first aid is already ticking up.
The first aid will go through.
Force trying to isolate this fight.
Hold it.
And Buzz repositions around the edge with the DBS.
Buzz has to move in. This has to be a play of a lifetime right now. Buzz looks
Nice.
for one, but it's not meant to be. Force will push him back. LGD struggling to regroup on Lings here.
Nice.
Okay, nice spray. Nice spray. Where's LGD? That's my concern. LGD. Okay.
Rezzers are coming through for LGD. They are playing as 3 right now.
North.
Just sent over towards Lings. Nepex aren't going to push
LGD down to 1.
So these flushes need to come from nades if they come from anywhere, or from the teams on the south.
Afu got re-knocked.
Who again just goes down, and
Afu got thirsted.
suffering so heavily. Finally put out
Oh,
their misery.
LGD's out. You see? Fast team today has like they don't even have like over 50 points. So this Smash rules, it seems like they adding a lot, but I feel like we are not gonna see it. I think tomorrow we have to wait till the 12th game is over and to see who came on top.
To finish off Nepex on this eastern side. And that's easier said than done, but they are 4 players strong right now. Blank Nepex have 12.
I think the chances of the Smash rules like take effect tomorrow, like you know, before the end of all matches, it's kind of be like kind of slim. If it's like 50 matches or something, maybe that's like, you know, that's something. But like, it seems like it's a new rule, but it's not adding a lot. TT winning this.
First is good, second not so good, and Aggressor to bite back, and the 721 Aggressors now can start to channel.
What's the Smash rule?
The zone closest to the road. Apollo there.
Whichever team got a chicken. Wait. First, the team needs to get 80 points. Once they get over 80 points, and they get a chicken, they got an instant win. They got instant win before the end of all matches.
Chicken dinner. I mean, it was a long time coming, right? That was a very, very slow game. Purely because of the
It seems like, yeah, I feel like the Smash rule seems like they're adding a lot, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's not much, I feel like. But we'll see. Wait, we have one more Miramar though. Right. Oh, right. We have one more Miramar. I thought it's the end. We have one more Miramar.
So that they can't exactly continue the push. And I think they were
Back-to-back good game for RC though.
On utility. Either way, I think Reject also going to be very happy with that one, getting a second place off that positioning after losing so many players early on in the match. Really
Seems unfair.
Stuff in terms of their points.
Why?
Fantastic result for Nepex over double.
How many teams do you think can get over 80 points?
They had a great record.
Before at the 10th game, how many teams can get to like 80 points, get over 80
in their little quadrant that they held down for so long? And they got
by the end of 10th match?
As well. So for the 721
2 to 3.
They're looking to keep the
One more.
Uzbek fans happy here in Tashkent.
Yeah, as up-and-comers, I think the 721 Aggressors have a lot of potential.
You're talking about the chicken though. The chicken to end it all. To end it all.
With Aggressor playing on the team, but you know, either way, great stuff from them. Really, really pleased with that game. They chose a good spot, but I don't think they over-egged the pudding either, right? They could have pushed.
Oh, this is
the
Johnny team.
Here and there, which would have hurt them in the long
Jonic.
They knew that
Jonic.
Keep their position
family.
Solid and not show too.
We'll have one more matches, chat. We'll have one more.
I think they did that quite well. I liked LGD in that game as well. I think their position overlooking Impala was capitalized on. I think they
games lose viewership when they try to be different. Really? I feel like it will give us something new, I guess. Especially for us. We've been watching comp for how many years now? I bet all of you watch comps for a long time. Don't you want to see something new? When they introduced this Smash rule, I was excited because I thought these teams will play endlessly until a team gets a chicken. But they put a cap on the matches they can play. So
some crucial points secured in that match for sure. But you know, I feel like it was just an unlucky ending. It appeared that you got yourselves into a difficult position.
We got blasted with the LGD crash instead of a TT campaign.
के भएको भन्दा खासमा अब हगेकै हो किन राख्नु अब चिकन खान सकिन्थ्यो तर
He has some Chinese tattoo where I'm trying to see what it is on his neck.
To be honest, we would say we choked that game. Our goal was to get a chicken.
Oh, that's Japanese, I think.
But
it's like some gold power god or something.
I think that one of the things to notice as well is you've been competing on this stage against different teams. Now that these other teams have joined the lobby, what's been the
Bro,
biggest
look at this $2 camera, chat. What is this $2 camera? Are they using a webcam to stream this whole event? That'd be crazy. They're using $20 like live streaming camera to film the stage. Yeah, it looks like a webcam. That looks like webcam, bro. I don't know where all the sponsorship money go, bro. It's kind of looking kind of sus, bro.
Hard for us to adopt the new drop. and it was hard for us to rotate as well and play as we used to did. And because of that, it's getting really hard.
No, we have the same watch. I think me and that guy have the
really
same
succeed
watch.
on this stage, you have to be really quick at adapting to this in game. But you know what? You guys have been really impressive so far. We hope you get that chicken dinner before the end of the day. And there's only one game remaining on Miramar, so best of luck in that. Thank you, Mukesh, for joining us here in this interview. But for now, let's head back over to the analysts to break things down for our final map of the day.
They got so close to being able to get that chicken there, but I mean, ultimately, it didn't.
Actually, Smash Room may work.
It did end up happening.
I think by the end of the day, the top one team will probably have like 65 points. Tomorrow, they need probably like 2 to 3 games to get to 80. Yeah, it could happen, but like the chances are kind of low.
And actually, they had one of the most impactful pushes in this game versus NEPEX at the right time, so I can't really fault them for being passive when everyone is just fighting for scraps in the city.
Let me order some drinks, I'm thirsty. Let me get some drinks. Be right back.
As low as humanly possible, and that's when you decide to get involved to make sure not only do you get a few eliminations at the end, but most importantly, you make sure you at least get top 3 and even maybe the chicken dinner, as we just witnessed.
We like seeing those teams being able to not only be aggressive, but also be passive if they need to, especially if you have the advantage in a position.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there were several teams who had that advantage, like we were just saying, right? I mean, LGD, for one, had a massive advantage. Black Esports as well, up on those high ground positions. It was very, very nice from them. We also saw NEPX have a similar thing, but we'll get into that later. But it was very, very similar for a lot of teams. And the fraggers coming into this, the top players, I mean, you are going to have our #1 is going to be actually Aggressor. It's all in name. But the rest of them are all from teams that were kind of just waiting.
Yeah, actually, just for Aggressor, I like how he gets 5 elims, 0 knocks. He's just like, I want all the elimination points for me. I love those. But yeah, NEPX, we do get then Rex and Domain. I feel like, in a way, when we look at how this game played out in the mid to late game transitions, a lot of the teams come in from the northern side. NEPX kind of took care of all the threats that could have been an issue for the 71 Aggressor. They're like, we are protecting your position. And then once they did their job, they're like, we don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Get back to the lobby. And actually just claim that position on the ridge that we'll talk about in a few minutes with the telestration segment. But I do think the NEPX did a lot of the heavy lifting this game. They just didn't get the reward at the end with that chicken dinner.
We heard it from the players, right? They felt like they choked that one, but we'll see what can happen. You know what? You were talking about wanting to do a telestration, wanting to talk about terrain, wanting to talk about the 7-2-1. Max, take it away.
It's happening now. No, actually, I really want to talk about this game and how it played out earlier on, because we had a very unusual circle. Circles that end on rivers or roads, it happens quite commonly around Iptera, but what would you have happening quite rarely is actually a road trifecta. You have 3 roads intersecting in the middle of the map, creating pretty much 3 play zones entirely for these teams to play, turning the entire match pretty much in like 3 mini battle royales, weirdly enough. Only 1 or 2 teams will come out alive of their own respective play, but one part of this terrain is very interesting, which actually is the northern side of this road. What this position actually allows is actually pretty much a ridge, is allowing you to have a defensive position.
Oh, you read Japanese or what, Zaraki? You said you think his...
We just know this fight of the 71 Aggressors versus NEPX is going to be so important, because whoever wins
Who
this
means
fight,
go the power god?
We'll be able to apply pressure on the team in the
Then that's what I said. That's what I said, right?
Once they eliminate the northern side, they go for the push, get the engage onto reject, and
You're studying Japanese? Nice. Are you fluent when it comes to spoken or what? Who are you reacting to the next video? I think I said it already.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow I'm gonna drop my reaction video on Godlike 77.
On the stage just there going.
And if you don't know what is Godlike 77, wait till tomorrow you see my video.
Similar position
Okay.
to T721, right? If they had won that fight, they would have been in the exact same position you just mentioned, able to cross that road and get that win.
Xifan, are you leaving with your family all alone? I'm leaving with my family in China, but in Canada I leave alone.
I'm happy to see Helion. This team has been needing those points. We saw them go up against 4MB. They knocked 2 players, and then they continue it up and fully eliminated them.
Yeah, they absolutely did. It was
the first run to reach 80 is gonna be really hard to target it.
Another team stepping up, though. Goodness me, it's gonna be LGD. I mean, they have been the silent pole position.
The thing with
here.
comp is
It's
sometimes
only 1 point, right?
you
But
think
it's only 1 point.
a team will get targeted because they're so close to win. But what happened is when you are actually playing on it, there's a lot of like unknown factors, right? It's hard unless all other teams are not fighting each other and they target you specifically. But like
if they are able to lock down a chicken dinner,
it's not easy to target a team in comp scene. That's what I'm saying. Unless you hot drop the team.
The option to get one of those chicken dinners, which is a bit scary because against Smash rules, that chicken dinner on day 2.
Bro, China on top.
The thing is that everything is
They slapped my face, bro. I said I said they were gonna be like 8th place or something.
I mean, one team, I'm gonna have to bring them back up because they're just continuing to get eliminations. But I want to see them a little bit later in the game. It's gonna be 4MV. Neptura, 19 elims, only 1 placement point.
I have one thing to say about 4MV, and it is that they're not playing. They are driving and sitting. And I hate to be that person
Neptura went
because I do
toxic
love
on
this team.
4MV.
Not shooting. No, not really. I mean, yes, they have a few elims, but certainly in that game, they were kind of like, we have Rock. We like Rock. And that's kind of it. There wasn't a whole lot of aggression. Not even aggression, just impulse, just no momentum whatsoever.
Bro, Abihi are still watching. What happened, Abihi? Give us some insider news. Abihi is from 4MV. He knows more 4MV stuff than all of us combined.
It's definitely not the 4MV that we know and that we expected to see going into this. There's one thing that I want to be very critical about, and
where's the US flag? Never. We know it's never. Never, bro.
We're seeing like some duos play all over the place. We're not seeing like any angles
never.
or like, information being given.
But you know what?
Like one duo
this year,
on the other duo,
we may have a really good roster for NA.
Now, my fears are kind of being confirmed with the start.
Because Coops is playing for NA teams now. Coops actually joins back to NA. I don't know which team is it, but like I saw he plays scrims and stuff.
You called them out earlier, LGD. They were sitting on a good position for the longest time, but it seems like they ended up struggling just being able to regroup.
It's quite unfortunate because I just mentioned in the telestration segment, there was this road trifecta finish, which is quite rare. Every single part divided by the road.
Yeah, 0-2, and I think he's playing with Banner, which is my previous teammate. Banner is really good. Yeah, Banner is the player I scouted at the first as well. And yeah, they could be the best team in NA. Not just in NA, but like they could play good. They could potentially play good. Bro, imagine I get. You know what? Imagine I manage to get Redox to the teams. Now it will be Redox, Coops, better. Who's their fourth?
We'll have to wait and see if they
I don't know what happened. I don't know if the Coops get kicked or what.
Final Miramar of day 1 main event. Blank.
No, I don't think Coops is SUG anymore.
We do. It's M-I-R-A-N-A-R. Miramar for the last time today. Match 6. I definitely spelled it right. I checked as I went. Thank you very much, Seb.
You said N.
I don't think I... Look,
Bro, who's laughing that hard? Holy.
Okay. Miranar. It's time for Miranar. The last map here today.
What do they call it, Miranar?
PMGO for the first day. Now we sit.
Allen.
Jom? Yeah, that's right. LGD sit atop the pile right now with 44 points. A fair stretch away from the Smash rule boundary of 80 blank. DXavier behind that 43 and one more step. Below that is the aggressor 27. 721 rather. Don't know where 27 came from. 721 on 42 points.
Yeah, it's quite far off right now. So, I mean, they still have one more game, and I think for LGD as well as DXavier, they kind of want to push the boat out here. For the 721, I am utterly blown away by this team.
You love watching the rotation from comment and copying them sometimes? Are you talking about Ultimate Royale, or like you play comp as well? We know I didn't know you play comp.
Really done well. And I think that they have improved from qualifiers to prelims to now to the main event. It feels like they've really been doing their homework between these matches. They've been, when they go home, it's not a case of just straight to sleep or in the morning, you know, hanging around. This is a lot of work been put on by this.
You missing Kemba?
Definitely.
You want to see QZ?
Where's
4MV? Where is 4MV? Where are they dropping?
Doing a lot of work.
4MV, Chumacero? Okay.
Okay. Interesting to see how that has developed on the stage in front of us, and so we'll question only if they can do it again in the future, because right now, no matter what, really, their performance has been impressive.
So just because you have the best player doesn't mean they can work together. I mean, Honestly, I think it holds true for other regions, but for NA, bro, for NA, because NA is too easy, honestly, you could just get the 4 best players and they can do good. I think that's a fact. Because like when you're once, right, consistently, right, like in NA, you can just become the champion of NA.
Xavier on that west side of Montenuevo. Are they going to pull the Black Esports and go down to Ladriera?
You gotta find out. We'll have to wait and see. Absolutely. For Montenuevo, pretty good central position for them though.
Bro, I think
a lot of teams not
I think I'm gonna stream Dota Force tonight, chat. I think I'm really in the mood to play that game. I kind of like want to play it right now because how hard I got bodied by the Chinese players last night. I just played the 1 matches, bro. They bodied me to hell.
Other squads are sat in their starting positions, looting. Not harassing them too much.
Xifan straight up said it, and it's too easy. It's like, yeah, too easy. Too easy.
It works. Certainly in this scenario, right, you have access to the south side of those 2 long ridge lines that stretch south from Ladriera.
It's just so sweaty right now. It's so fire. Wait, are we talking about Ultimate Royale? You know what? Today I may play. Tomorrow I'll play Ultimate Royale Asia to see. But the thing is, by the time I end my stream, I can only play like what, 2 hours of Ultimate Royale, 3 hours.
We'll have to wait and see where they try and re-engage on the circle.
Is the other Force arena game or Battle Royale? They have a bolt? No. They have 24 versus 24.
Try and get as much as
and they have the loot and distraction type of gameplay. So you kind of like get the best of both. Get the best out of both worlds.
But we'll see. La Cobradilla held up by Goat. Can move down towards El Pozo early. Enigma Galaxy this time around, they don't try and challenge out for Montenuevo. They're instantly over towards El Pozo. So this time, a much cleaner start for Enigma Galaxy. You're currently in 7th place with 31 points.
Battle Royale coming soon for Dota Force mobile? Or are you talking about PC version?
On the tables. Anyone all the way down to 11th place for 4MV, especially if they get a high elim game, you know, could rack up towards the 1st place quite easily.
In a single bound.
Yeah.
Wait, Green, but like for real though, let's say if you get a chance, are you willing to like do
I'd agree with the
like the casting like in PMGO or like DMGC?
4MV's elimination power is too bad. It's just the coordination is a little bit all over the shop in terms of the late game decision making.
It sucks we can't silver hop anymore. Are you talking about PC or are you talking about PC or mobile? Win always.
Yeah, they haven't quite been able to perform at the level that maybe we would have expected. As have a few of our invited teams. I mean, specifically looking down towards the lower end of the tables, Nongshim Red Force, 15th place. We caught up with their coach to hear
no way, bro. No way, BGM is getting banned again. No way.
Welcome to the pit. I have the coach from Nongshim Red Force right here next to me, Seiden. Now look, here's the thing, right? There's a lot of high expectations for Nongshim Red Force coming into this. You guys are an extremely strong team, and
you don't know? Think it will ever be considered?
Today. You seem to have had a slow
I don't know, Neptura, how...
What are you trying to do to rectify?
I think one of the reasons that Neptura got hooked was because he was she did all these like analysis, like esports videos and stuff. So maybe if you want to do something like that, you could like that could be a good point to start. Seiden. 성적이 안 나온 이유는 저희가 해보지. Bro, I low-key speak good Korean. I think I low-key speak good Korean. I could be a really good Korean speaker.
First of all, thank you very much for expectations. Anyway, we are doing the best, but the main reason is we didn't contest before with these teams they are playing. But that is why we are a little bit slow, but we are.
Yeah, and also
the
Neptura was coaching teams
try
here
and
and there.
pick up the pace and get back into the game by analyzing everyone for now. Well, I hope that you guys can do it quickly because we're in smash rules, so everything's going to be super fast-paced going into tomorrow. But thanks so much for joining me in this interview, Sadin. Can't wait to see what you and the team bring
Everything
to the
super
table.
fast-paced.
For now, let's get back into the
Only if you get 80 points, though. But if
Right,
NS keeps playing like this, I don't think they can
Because
ever make it to 80.
You have that attitude of we're analyzing. I think into match 6, for my money, it's kind of not good enough to say, oh, you know, we're analyzing the situation. We weren't playing against these teams before.
Yeah, I actually played against the team Neptura coached in PMGC.
Been here, live broadcasting it for them.
And I killed them.
As
I think
much
in
as,
Miramar.
respect
I think in
the
Miramar.
quality of player,
I was using like a mini single tab because I just couldn't find an automatic in PMGC. I had to use like a lot of DMR in PMGC.
As a region, they are a little
Because
bit
for some
less
reason, Minus
exposed.
just didn't give us like a lot of automatic
It's
guns.
also nice seeing Sadin as well in a coaching position.
That is true. Prolific player in his own right.
Yeah, definitely. Again, you can analyze, but we'll put it this way, is that PUBG Mobile isn't always about first place. It's nice, and we celebrate it a lot because it's an achievement, especially here at PMGO. But even just getting into the top 5, that's a good statistic to have for you. So
Xifan.
not the ideal thing, but PUBG Mobile is.
I mean, it's PMGC. You gotta
so many times an RNG
be as
based
sweaty as
game
possible.
that you're just wanting to average out towards that top side of the lobby into that top 5. And I think Nongshim Red Force could even that out going into tomorrow.
Andrew fall from hill and died. I actually didn't catch that. I didn't catch Dark
Go
Venom.
home proud of themselves if they get into that top 5.
Yeah, with 12 matches to be played, I mean,
For every Death Cinder, right?
so easy to
Are they?
find that volatility.
I don't see
right?
them
They are
anymore.
currently at 14
Where are
points,
they?
Which is 30 points behind LG.
And that's
that gap can be closed in 2 matches if you have a good game, right? If you have a little bit of a string of performances going into.
of course RA is playing like NHP, bro. Of course RA is playing like NHP, sitting outside the zone,
Just accelerate away from you.
waiting for the next hard shift.
It centers up just
LGD
southeast of Montenuevo. So
going in
yeah,
from the
DXAV
south side.
again, fairly happy with this, and Regnum Kaya pretty chuffed.
Hey, Regnum Kaya getting into a nice central position. I think Regnum Kaya has been very good at finding the small alleyways to success in these maps. Very good at analyzing the pace of the game.
Where did you learn the Korean?
Taking shots. Yeah, that's causing some serious issues out
Bro.
in the open.
Define, look at the
I just watched some K-dramas, you know?
I think it was almost up to 400 there on the 5.56. Right now with the M4, can lose plenty of volleys that way. I wonder if he had a Mini 14 in the back pocket as well.
One of the NS players shook hands with Zhen Qi. Yeah, I saw that.
The surplus.
I'm not sure why he did
Maybe
that, but
taking
like,
shots out towards
I guess he was
opponent's quality
confident.
for a while, but no knocks to be found. Just a couple of shredded health bars across the board.
Bro,
Reggie
14 points?
will
That's
face
rough.
goat quality. They just don't want
That
to
is rough,
engage in
rough.
this,
I think
and
like
rightly
DK's
so.
like
You just wanna get
DK's
to
like
cover,
punching
and they're
punching
fairly
walls right now. They'd be
centered
like,
in
this
the
team beat us. This team is representing Korea, not us.
Don't mind this type of position on the map as well because
Shifan, you watch
there are a lot of
K-drama? No,
areas
I'm
to
just
play.
kidding.
There's
I
a lot of ups and downs
you know
in
what?
terms of the
Actually, I
terrain
watched
too, so you can
1 or
design
2
sidelines
K-dramas.
that way.
1 or
It's
2.
still fairly safe. For
What do you call
DXAV,
that? Like a
they're
guy
trying
from
to
Star
find
or
some of these
something?
high grounds as
I don't know
well,
what's
just
the
for scouting
English name of
purposes,
it.
because they were so
The
central
K-drama.
at
It was
the
super
start.
popular in
Having
China, so I had to check it out. You know.
It's nice. They do continue to cause problems with Enigma Galaxy, no matter where they are.
What do you call it in
Up
Chinese?
so or down
In
towards the
English.
south.
But like the director translation would be a guy from Star. It's a K-drama. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's the name of it? What's the name for it?
They will be able to pick up that first point and continue their charge towards the top, losing the tiebreaker as it stands with DXAV.
No, didn't get invited. You have to play qualifiers. Every team here they have to play qualifiers in their own region.
They still yet to chase
So
themselves
DK lost to
LGD
this
1
NS
point
team.
further. They may have it.
Big time. They got like, according to the Chinese documentary we watched, they at the final day, NS got a 3 check containers back to back to back.
Fallen off a little bit, but not too much. Currently in 4th place with 37 points. I think they're still rather pleased with that result. Not far off at all. 7 points total to get towards that first place.
Not on the Uncle Rolf, bro.
So to Ralph from Aggressor.
Oh wow, what a shot!
Ooh, over towards Montenuevo, huh?
Xifan, who's watching with you? Watching what? PMGO?
Up on that north side. Gonna be quite happy with this. This west side hill situation, especially on the southwest side of it.
Yeah, exactly. That I was talking about that like early in the stream. I almost played the PMGO with the dope.
Watching the map feed available on YouTube, you would know that they are sweeping late in from Valle de Mar up towards.
But the official turned me down.
Get very, very dangerous.
You have to like stay out of the comp for a full year to be considered not as a pro player. Because I signed up with the team like last year in the PMSL sprint, so I was still considered by the official pro player, so I couldn't play with the
in the northwest on the hilltops, or send into Montenuevo. So could very well likely be.
Where's Zute now? I don't know, bro.
Influence Rage try and send on in, and they get torn.
He just like disappeared all of a sudden.
One on the way in, but you know what?
I do miss him though. Like
we
made it. I met Zute in New York. Great guy.
The west quadrant of Montenuevo, which arguably is probably one of the stronger places to be, especially.
But ever since he left the comp, he started doing I don't know, like Bitcoin or something, or some like
just a little bit.
Some games that's like a meta games or something. I don't even understand what are these games. So like ever since that, like he's like he went quiet on the socials. I don't know. They probably have like 100 Bitcoin sitting in his bank account now. You know, who knows? And enjoying life.
And they are all the way up.
I wish I could be the guy.
Crossing that open field you talked about on the west.
Yeah, straight up towards the hilltops on the northwest side. It's probably the ideal place for them to lock in from, because again, with that western road,
bro must be rich in crypto now. He used to promote some crypto games.
Start doing right now, which is some scouting.
Yeah, crypto games. Yeah, not Bitcoin.
Rough idea of where players are, but they don't have an exact.
I don't know. I'm such a noob when it comes to things like that, bro. I don't even know. I don't even have a good understanding about all the things, like Bitcoin, crypto, all the stuff.
Nice boon.
I'm like a noob.
Goat quality, a lot of scraps going on. Nepex kind of getting the worst end of the deal here, but no team has lost more than one player at the moment, Blank, despite all of those volleys, all of those.
Did he get Emma in the end? I think he did. They worked together for a while. I think they broke up.
To come through, 14 seconds away.
I think they broke up.
I think that.
How about Dogcoin?
Go many different ways here. Down towards the south would be a really difficult push for a lot of teams, because so many areas have already been taken and you don't really want to get caught out on that slope. So I think a lot of teams are quite pleased with this one. Straight over towards the crossroads though, which is going to make some crossings quite difficult as you try and rotate around.
It's just not my interest.
He's got further to go, but there is an opening.
Even if I have the money, I don't think that's something I would invest my money on.
Scout them in time. Xavier, I think that they just annihilated Heli.
I'd rather buy some apartments and collect the rent, you know?
4 elims in first place now. They've pushed Vietnam up towards the top of the tables as it stands and resolutely maintain the embargo on giving Hellion any points in this tournament so far.
What do you know other than PUBG? Women's makeup. I know that because I watch a lot of PEL.
Get the Grammy for rap album of the year right there.
Yeah.
I studied how girls not only put the makeup on their face but also on their like the neck, shoulder, legs.
Nice double spray down
so that's what I know.
Lord Cedric at his
That's my specialty.
From on stage.
Okay, specialty.
Now last to stand for Nepex, with his teammates getting flushed left and right.
And I also know how do you get yourself a fat belly. That's my expertise as well.
Just over that ridge line. I don't think that Mukesh gets away from this one without something miraculous, and he has been spotted.
Nice.
Will be put down, and that is the end of it. Zeptimus up to 3 elims for Black Esports.
Yeah, Zeptimus has been clear away one of the most effective players on Black Esports.
Agreed.
Even at distance with M4s, but more specifically, even close range with shotguns, he's very, very good at it. Go will find Duello from
I'm so... Bro, I don't want to talk right now. I'm afraid if I talk, we will get knocked.
Apollo desperately trying to keep things together. But
no way that just happened.
Rejected from the north side of the circle by Go.
Reefus backed off this ridgeline. M4
No way that just happened, bro.
Suppressing the ridgeline from the far angle, but they've lost Reefus on this forefront. Spidey rolls over the top. This is dangerous now. Look at those off angles starting to chime in. Yonik, Butcher, both very low. Zyol in the smoke, looking for this res, and the backup moves through. They're playing 3-1 now with a backstop coming through.
That's crazy. Okay, at least they got them backed up. At least they still have a full squad.
Let's see what he can do with it. Over towards Butcher, tags him for damage.
Yeah, it gets quite a bit off there as well. It's good chip damage, absolutely. That's going to give him a little bit of time to start moving up over towards the broken concrete.
Sneaky Afu got the airdrop.
The corner as well does prevent.
Are they pushing
the
this?
From the side angles.
That's what I want to know.
Back, in fact.
Gonna fall off this.
It's not gonna be an easy push. They gotta. If they're gonna push this, are they in the zone though? Wait. They partially in zone. This T17. They could potentially use the zone to hold them. Yeah, they don't have to be that aggressive.
I think 4MV may just look to disengage this.
Yeah, Circle's going to get away from this point, so realistically, a disengage would be ideal. And they have pushed the 721 back far enough now that they can effectively start to wrap around because they're not peeking over the ridge side anymore.
Doc wants more.
I mean, I think he's just keeping them at bay, right? That's the idea.
It's dangerous though, and Spidey may be in pursuit. Smells a trap, but sails straight on into it.
They do make a.
Between the two of them.
Wait. Let's watch this fight first.
And bowled on down. Not too sure what he was hoping to achieve there. Maybe he didn't think that there were two players on the angle. There's damage sent toward the backlines of 4MV, but now there's chiming in shots from DX Xavier across the way. The 721 aggressors lose their first player in this fight.
That's an excellent readjustment there from 4MV. Very well played. And really shuts down the gameplay there coming through from T. 721. Really good stuff.
Doc is pushing this himself?
Doc wants more though, I think. You know, he
can't
take the vehicles. Very bold,
oh.
Dude.
Okay. Butcher, happy to pick that one up. The 721 aggressor. Keep control of their vehicle. I agree. I'm not too sure what Doc was hoping to achieve with that. They've sent two players forwards over the top. Goes Butcher for another shutdown onto Reefus. Can the rest of his team help him? No, one is down. Aggressor needs to pick.
This is what I'm saying. Semi-pro team may sometimes they do shit you don't even understand, bro. Oh my god. How do you say what the fuck in their language, bro? Doc had to be saying that.
And it's all now down to Lord Cedric.
Yeah, Aki Cyber underneath. What that was a dog play.
Hubris.
Like, it honestly made no sense. I mean, me and Max practically the same time.
I feel like a Doc should switch car seat
upwards at that play
and fight him instead of trying to leave.
Function Red Force down to just one player. Not a great way to finish out their day, honestly.
This game is so rough. 4MV's out. 22 points. Oh my god, bruh. Tomorrow's gonna be a hard day for them.
Getting a flush over towards DX Xavier.
Did they get the first place in their regionals? 4MV? I think they did. They got like first place in their region.
Not the Doc we used to seeing with the nade.
With this new lineup.
Plenty effective here for Nongshim Red Force.
To send one over the top of it was Toshbik, who immediately moves out the way.
Good read.
Very quick reactions. Excellent stuff.
Gold quality is coming. It's cooking. Oh, bro. Gold quality, bro.
On the bounce, and it's good.
East or west, gold quality is the best.
They're chasing the top spots.
Yeah, very clean. Yeah, for Regnum Kai, I think they'd want to finish out the day kind of neck and neck. Right about that first place. I think they've had several good games. Lovely nade from Levi's.
And the last player from the 721 aggressor sits in the shack. A nade on towards it. No, it's just a
They got invited? Half of the team were asked? Really?
Close down that entryway. Shots from across the way. That is from RCB. Sorry, from Regnum Kaya. They don't have that B in their name anymore. Drop that one. Kaya remain resolute though on this eastern side hold and actually flexing Silas out all the way down south. On the off angle, you can see him there off in the distance. Very split, but behind a ridge has plenty of cover.
Paragin trying to hold out LGD all on his own.
Is down.
Yeah.
Refrag though from Nate.
Momo got knocked though.
Over towards Mao Mao on the off angle, and
They're going aggressive.
so can move on in for the challenge and actually go very, very low. Danger.
Nice. LGD holding strong, but Nate
Now
Nate
can't face into it. And LGD able to push in on the west edge. 721 aggressors breathe a small sigh of relief.
5
Not too deep.
LM
LGD will pick up that mantle.
still holding strong.
Knowing exactly where he's playing.
Yeah, I kind of understand where Levi was going from there, where you want to just try and send in as fast as possible and try and capitalize on just that sense of shock factor.
LGD on top again.
For LGD, it's a quick
Wipe the DX.
So they've rotated down towards that south side. I mean, they were playing the hilltop on the west. I respect they've got away from it early. Too many teams sit up there for too long. Silas, the vehicle almost goes up in smoke there.
But he gets ahead of the curve now.
I guess the only like status situation would be, let's say if LGD gets like 120 points, right? The second place is like 80 points, and somehow the second place got a chicken. That would be like really fun to see, to watch.
How this is going to play out, because it does feel like more and more this is pushing away from that northwest side, and Regnum Kaya could have a very strong game off the back of this, but we are cutting sightlines in half right now between the road and the northwest, and I think Regnum Kaya and LGD is something that's going to have to conclude.
There's tarmac rivers running through the center of the circle, splitting up these areas, and through all of this, Blank, kind of quietly, Go Quality have got 8 elims out of this match, and they're on the north side, a fairly decent 2-2 split. See if they can continue. Meanwhile, on the south edge, it is LGD, who are now in top spot, looking to try and defend it against Regnum Kaya, actually, who are just behind, 8 points behind, in fact, and Malma spotted by Wild, adding to their point tally.
I think that's the first time I've seen hovercraft and esports on Miramar.
Momo's still on. MVM is Momo.
Very nice for getting over Miramar terrain.
They looted over in Puerto Parisa, if you remember, early in the game.
4 MVs like godlike in India, they can perform good in their region, that's it? What do you mean? Did godlike ever play an international tournament? I thought they never played tournament outside of their region because of, you know, PUBG Mobile and BGMI situation.
Pushing power back over towards that eastern side where Regnum Kaya really
to control. Ooh.
Getting taken out on a very long-range spray. There's potential to pick him up, but he is far.
I don't think they're going to be able to do that convincingly, no matter what. Well, there is a...
Godlike played PMGC 2021. That's a long time ago, though, chat. That was a long time ago.
Nice little rescue mission. I didn't expect them to be able to go for it here, but maybe Loxy has the presence he needs to allow Wild on in. And actually, yeah, there's the res.
Yeah, it's the really nice thing about having M79 now in esports mode is that if you want to have quick smokes one after another, because they bloom instantaneously too, no waiting for them to pop.
Silas's position here is on a clock, but right now LGD can't do much whilst it's established. 20 seconds before the zone closes, and he's going to have to start thinking about leaving, but for now, he's providing a lot of safety to the teams over this ridgeline. Lings wants to step forwards, does so, half HP though. In the meantime, Upgrade are just biding their time, waiting for the opportune moment to strike. 2 players alive for them, Buzz and Monodoy just over that ridgeline. Regnum Kaya have managed to spot the nade over towards Lings and launch another one over the top.
Ling got knock.
Locks in on his position.
Now they're pushing now. Yeah, LGD will probably go out here. They have a pretty good off angle over there. Yeah, Tian's the last one alive.
Handily deal with this position. Silas on this off angle, so pivotal. Tian in and out of the vehicle, into another one. Maybe he's giving them the fancy feet, giving them
good
the
try.
It's not going to matter where they get lit up from though.
50
Who's
points.
chiming into the fight? I think it's Nick Galaxy on the west.
Nigma Galaxy, 9th place.
Trying to assist on that one.
REG playing Loki good.
Comes through from Go Quality.
10 elims. Yo.
Valo wanting to send another one over the
Clean
top.
shot bot.
I think Regnum Kaya should be able to get these players back up again.
there's not much he can do there. Like, even if you put a Paraboy, you put a off of there, I think he will still gonna get it in shot. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just get knocked like that. Inevitable. How to say?
Let's see how this plays out on the western side as we get through to stage 8 next. Then we close this one down for the day.
I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, they might be 2 players, but they do have 2 options, right? Both sides of the road, the only team to actually be split over it. And it is such an open ground. And now AK Cyber.
Yep, since they're not chasing, right? They're not chasing the first one. Just like, get over 80, try to focus on that chicken, and that'll be the gameplay.
Fight for their amusement beneath them. But they want the points too, Blank.
Mongolian teams are currently on their lowest phase right now. Why do I remember there's a time in PMGC, like I think it's the year where after Mongolian teams got the PMGC champ, the next year on the PMGC, they kind of fell off. Which one is it? Is it like 2020, 2024 or 2023?
Eliminations.
I don't remember.
This game. It's huge, and also their only team right now on the eastern
Holy
side.
shit! They're gonna get a huge chicken here.
All these squads
They're gonna get a huge chicken here. They're the only team
excellent opportunity to
on the
rack up
east
some
side
points and set themselves up crazily well for a smash tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be really fun, chat.
It would be top of their list of things to do.
Don't miss out. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Crack on, get a smash in.
What do they want to do on a Sunday?
Get a smash in.
That's right.
That's right. They're on 48 points right now.
Welcome back, Lisa. How are you?
Currently, the closest is LGD on 50, but the placement points haven't been added for Regnum Kaya yet, because we don't know how many they're going to get. They can get over closer and closer to 80. They're going to have a good time. You can see how evenly split the damage they've been able to do as well is on this roster.
LGD making the points, but chicken is really hard. Yeah, you need a really good play.
They want to start stealing eliminations, which means they need to get a little bit aggressive on this one. Try and extract as much value as possible, because they know that they've gone very far here. They already find Ida.
The zone's gonna. Where did the zone go? I think the zone's on REG.
On that southwest side.
I think the zone is on REG, chat.
Look at that ridge, though, on the other side of the road. If this fight on this side concludes with AK Cyber, with GOAT Quality, with RA, they can start to think about going there. But until 2 of those teams have gone down, they just can't make that break. All the while, Regnum Kaya are taking shots on the broadside. This is stage 9. It closes central and it closes on the other side of the road now. And you can see there, they're starting to pick up these points. Marth trying to break across, will be spotted by Silas, but not quite shut down there, unfortunately.
Shoot. 13 elims. Oh my god, all these teams are pushing now, bro. Chat, look at this. They had to fight 8 players at a time.
Actually getting to some ridge lines.
They are in nade range, but Silas has to send these nades over
4 nades.
thick and fast. He has a lot in
That's
the
knock.
pocket to make this one happen. But he is getting bombarded himself. Massive.
Double knock.
But again, they can't let these eliminations get stolen away from them, because Aki Cyber's picking them up from the backside.
Salas still up. Salas is still up.
That's a massive amount of damage done over towards Regnum Kaya. Toshpik's down, Wild's down.
Loxy looking for the res.
Oh my god, Silas, you can get knocked. Oh, good jump shot, Silas.
Able to do so. Ephius stuck on the back line here as Aki Cyber
Oh
really
no.
the only team that can have a say. You've got Ephius actually.
Oh no.
Across, but trying to just stay alive in this
15.
Will push him
Make
on
it
out.
17.
Just go
Make it
down to the blue zone, try
16.
and survive for as long as possible. Maybe find a second place, and they will be afforded it. 15 eliminations seen.
Come on, Silas.
Silas won't find a sliver of it. The
Oh wow. What a game for them. 15? Oh my god, the judge. That guy's handsome. The guy in the black t-shirt?
A massive turn up for them.
Yo.
One step closer to getting that smash.
I'm pretty sure that sits around about 61 points by the end of that.
That-
which is a fantastic result going into tomorrow.
That guy in the black shirt looks good, bro.
Big game, and they get to that 80-point threshold,
15 kills, chicken dinner. Is that the first place? Yeah, first place in the first day.
Back in London at PMGC, they're looking to try and go out all guns blazing here at PMGO. Maybe a redemption arc on the cards.
Bro, it's not the time for
They will
that.
close
It's
down
always
day
the
1 in
time,
first place.
Juki.
The question is maintenance, or will they get smashed from that top spot?
Gay? Sus? Come on, chat.
Again, more on the analysis side of things.
I'm just talking fact.
I think for Regnum Kai,
I'm just saying something you guys want to say.
Well. I think that's the most important.
You guys were thinking. I just basically said like, you know, what I guess we were thinking, right?
Every single fight they took, it was at the right time. I think the only thing I didn't like was the fact that Toshpik left his position just as Mark was starting to cross here. And there's definitely a fair few more eliminations that they could have got.
I mean, you'd rather pick up the chicken dinner, though. As good as points are, they weren't going to be able to get over that 80-point threshold in that match. So just securing those 10 placement points is great news. We're going to head back over to the desk to see what they think about RC and their potential to get that smash tomorrow.
All right, smash tomorrow.
To being the champions at PMGC.
You guys have to be here.
That doesn't happen here.
Tomorrow is gonna be insane.
PMGO Uzbekistan, because this team is currently showing up.
I'm looking around here, Seven. I don't see no
And in an hour, I'm gonna host another stream. I'm gonna play Delta Force Mobile, Chinese version, so it's gonna be like early access, right? If you guys are interested in the game, make sure you come back in an hour. And tomorrow, I'm dropping the new reaction video on Godlike 77. It's gonna be a spicy one. Okay. And I think that's it for today's watch party of PMGO. Thank you all so much for being here.
Allow them to secure that southern side of the road pretty much from the get-go.
No one was thinking until you mentioned it, bro. Green is for sure. Green is for sure thinking about it.
They have done this exact same
Green
split. Go mid, wait.
I said it for Green. Okay, I said it for Green. Okay, maybe not you all, but like Green is for sure thinking about it.
So it is a really,
see you tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? Now why not in an hour, Juki? Why not in an hour?
Fantastic stuff from Regnum Kari here, getting closer to that 80-point barrier too, right? Which is going to be very important heading into tomorrow.
All right, that's it, chat. I'm gonna go finish some like video editing work. I'll see you guys in an hour on the gameplay stream. All right. If you guys wanna, tomorrow I'm gonna do watch party on the last day of the PMGO as well. And a welcome, you guys are welcome to go back.
And because of that, get a ton of smokes that almost could have allowed them to make that cross, but unfortunately, as we saw the naval side.
Solo Master Tour? What is Solo Master Tour?
Looking a little hairy there for Regnum.
There's a Solo Master Tournament after this?
They went down to like one solo at one point, so it was a little bit unfortunate there. You know, a little bit touch and go. But you know what? They came.
Wait, are you telling me there's a solo tournament after this?
My goodness me, 1,000 damage coming through.
See, Green is laughing, so Green knows.
One thing I do want to mention.
I would just like speaking up her mind, you know.
I don't know about this game because
solo tournament.
I'm expecting them to do.
I don't really have time for that. Wait.
Except for
you have this. Who versus who?
LGD as well as like Nigma and
who
Goat. Some
versus
of those
who?
were doing really well. But I didn't like anything that the rest of the teams to the north, to the east, and to the south did in terms of their rotations, because I felt like Rejects from the north side just sending straight into the city.
You know what?
Why?
I'll save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we can rewatch it, or we can rewatch some highlights or something.
Really annoying me
now I really have to go because I have to finish this video so that I can post it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow they will have like another grand final or something for the 1v1. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. See you all in an hour. Okay, I'll be fast.
Okay, I see where you're coming from, Max.
Like the thing is, I can't really fault teams for going to the city. I really can't.
Yes, it's probably gonna be some semi-pros versus pro, that type stuff. So anyway, nobody's not in PMGO, so nobody's not here. Okay. All right. See you guys in an hour. I'm gonna go offline now. Appreciate you all being here. This is Xifan. See you guys in an hour or tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye.